っていますね。
手数の多い方が上げる。メロディーコール9月スタート。
W ね。
マジだよ。あ、本当だ。なんかあっという間だったね。今度いつ帰ってくるの？
he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Welcome in, everybody. I am DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. It is Saturday once again. How you doing? How you been? Hi, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hope your weekend's been going really well. I've been taking it easy today. Well, no, that's a lie. I kind of pushed it a little bit too much today. I was trying to mess around in my room and do some stuff here and there, and I kind of hurted myself a little bit. I'm still recovering, but I'm still doing pretty okay, and I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Welcome, 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 everybody. Hi. So last time I was streaming, I played some CRYSIS, the original one from 2007, the legendary GPU melting game. I discovered it's actually just still a really fun and good-looking game. So I wanted to play that more with you guys tonight. But before I do that, let me catch up and say hello to everybody. Kudon, good evening. You are first in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a great one. It's good to see ya. How's your day been? How you doing? How you been? Jamie, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing great. It's good to see ya. Hope you had a fantastic day tinkering with all your servers and stuff like that. Cool game. Hello. Hope you're doing great. Thank you very much for the big spin. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Topo Chicken, good to see ya. Long time no see. E. Hope you're doing great. Matarade, hi. Hello, it's been a second. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Oh, wow, it's so good to see many people that I haven't seen in a long time. I know I was away in Japan and then recovering from surgery, and I'm not even sure that Twitch is giving notifications as much as it should be, but it's good to see you, everybody. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Leah, hi. Hi, I hope you're doing well tonight. Wow. Hiya. Thank you, Punisher. Hello, I hope you're doing great. Also, Glaze, thank you for the head pats. Oh, it's very. Oh, did you forget about little old doggy? That's okay. I don't blame you. I was gone for a long time. Hope you're doing well tonight, though. Hello. Van the trash puppy, good to see you. Oh, what did I do? What was that for, Topo Chicken? What? Alright, I guess I deserve the super bonk, maybe. Also, it's greetings. Hi, Dasaki B. I hope you're doing really well tonight.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
Me. I hope he'll be okay. Van, I hope you're doing really well tonight. Glaze Gwyneth, hello. I hope you're doing great. Tex-Max, greetings. Hope you're doing well as well. Hope you had a wonderful Saturday so far. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Methodical Fox, hey. Oh, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for being here. I'm really excited to see you. Greetings. Hi, Leah. I hope you're doing great. You really got to get some wireless earbuds so you can listen at work. Do it, Van. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Let me get a, there. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's good to see you, Van. Wow! Whoa, the Moai from Kudon. Thanks, I think? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see. Punisher, welcome in. Hi, I'm almost caught up. Welcome in. The benchmark game of the century. It sure was. But also, go figure, actually still a really fun game. Honestly, the enemy AI and the encounter design and the gunplay are still, like, top-notch, even by today's standards. I've been really impressed with CRYSIS. I'm really excited to get back into it. How you doing there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. And hey, Tex-Max. What's about melting computers? Yeah, so definitely, like in 2007, there was nothing that could run CRYSIS at maximum spec. Everything struggled with that very much. So, it's fun to be able to experience it now. Only, you know, like, what, like 18 years later or something in the proper way that it should be seen. That's, you know, a little bit of a wait, but we got there. Although it's really funny, it's still single core bound, so a lot of processors still run it like doo-doo. but my computer seems to do okay with it, so I'm very thrilled with that. The only reason you haven't yet is because you have some that you lost and you were hoping that you would still find them. Oh, time for a deep dive, Van. You'll find all kinds of cool stuff when you do a deep dive. You'll be like, whoa, I own this? Ooh. And if I own this and I didn't care about it or remember it, then I can sell it. Ooh. And then my room is full of treasure. eBay treasure. At least that's how mine is feeling to me right now. I've been stuck in my room and I'm just looking around. I'm like, how much of this stuff do I really interact with on a daily basis? Like, how much of this is just stuff that I'm holding on to just in case? So, you know, maybe I'll have to open a DigiDoggi eBay page. And honestly, one of the big ones is I gotta get rid of that Amiga. I love the Amiga, but the Mister is literally built to be a perfect Amiga emulator first. And then all the other stuff that I do with the Mister came after that. But as cool as my Amiga is, it's like worth like, I don't know, probably like $2,000 to $3,000 if I sold it to the right people. So it's taking up like 2/3 of my closet space. And as much as I like it, I own a freaking arcade cabinet and a Commodore 64 setup and a Macintosh Plus and a Commodore PET, and I got too much stuff, chat. You'll take that pet? You got $500, Jamie? We'll talk about it. But no, I think I want to hold on to that one for now. It's super cool, but you know, the sad thing about it is the Commodore PET. Hold on, chat. Let me get an image in here so you guys know what I'm talking about. Blue Sky, a doggy, a Blue Sky DigiDoggi. A Blue Sky, a doggy is on Blue Sky, and you can follow her. But I am she. This is my Commodore PET with also something cool that Methodical Fox got me. That's right, I got a retro tank because they're about to stop shipping them to the US for reasons that we all know about. And this is gonna make my real retro captures as clean as they could possibly be. I'm super excited about this, chat. I already had like a really nice retro tank 5X, and that does a lot of things really well, but this is the best. It's got a super sophisticated FPGA in it. It's really cool. I'll get that all set up, and what I'm really looking forward to doing with it is Dreamcast games, because I've seen Boofer doing stuff. Let me give a shout out to Boofer actually, just cause. Oh. There we go. Shout out everybody, please go follow Boofer. Boofer is my wonderful friend. Boofer is a really great butter dog. You will have a lovely time hanging out at Boofer's stream, and you should definitely go follow him. But Boofer has one of these. Oh, you can borrow mine for now. I almost called you Retro Tank. Pine Tree Noodle. Your name is not Retro Tank. Your name is Pine Tree Noodle. But yeah, you could borrow mine if you want to mess with it. This I'm very excited about it. This should be really cool. So, oh, and speaking of cool things, chat, I finally got cool things. There's one right now. Umbi.
Anyone named Retro Tink in chat?
Umbi, you're so funny. Hi, Umbi. Chat, please go follow Umbi. Speaking of wonderful streamers, oh my goodness, please follow Umbi. Umbi is great. Umbi is a really good Umbreon. Umbi always makes me smile, and Umbi is cursed by Australia time zones, so nobody gets to watch him as much as they should. So you should go fix that, especially if you're up super early or late, or you are like in a time zone that's more compatible with Umbi. Please, I want to see you at Umbi's stream. I want to see you at Umbi's stream, chat. Go follow, go Pokemon, go to this Pokemon stream. Let me, I have to do the exclamation point shout out because I just did one, but, Umbreon. Umbi was playing Pacific Drive the other day and listening to Kiro Benito while, like, slaloming through the trees in the Olympic Peninsula and dodging, like, radioactive sludge. And I was like, wow, this is such a vibe. It was a really good time. A+ for Umbi. Really good dog. Really good dog. All right, let me get this thing off my screen. Ugh, bah. Chat, what are you doing this weekend? What is going on in chats? Oh, I'm down here now. Excuse me. what is your big thing? Tomorrow, I think I would like to be in Richie Kupo's stream that he's doing. He's going to be playing Unreal Tournament 99, which you can legally get for free at oldunreal.com. Hold on, let me verify that. Don't go to any place until I tell you first. Wait, don't just start clicking. I'll give you the proper. Hold up. Give me a second. Yeah, oldunreal.com. Go here. Download this game. You can play with me and Richie Kupo's community tomorrow, and we're gonna be hopping around and shooting rockets at each other. So that'll be a fun time. Even if you've never played a boom shoot, you should come and check it out. It'll be really good. What time? That's a really good question. Let me get on the Rich line here. Hold up. Oh, chat. This is irresponsible. 1 second. I'm going to intrude into Rich's stream. Yeah, he's live, so I'm gonna intrude. Don't try this at home, chat. This will be muted on the VOD just because of how I have the. What do you mean Xbox ad? No, I'm gonna wait for that to go away before. Oh, it's 4 p.m. Eastern. Well, that's not as fun as calling in, but it's more convenient. Yeah, so it'll be 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. And I don't know what kind of time that would be in specific time. But yes, go join us. We will be shooting the rocket launchers at each other. The
rocket launcher.
Those. And you should come have fun with us. What's the IP? I'll get that information. You should check out Richie Kupo's Discord server. And I'm sure that his stream will probably also have that information when he's doing it tomorrow. So go ahead and go to oldunreal.com and download the game so that you can be ready. And I'm sure that we'll be able to get everything sorted out before then. 6 a.m. Australian. No! Set an alarm, Umbi. It's worth it. Come boom shoot with us. Get up at 5:30. Have your coffee. And no, don't do that. Don't do that. Be nice to yourself. But we will miss you, Umbi. We will be thinking fondly of you and going ah. And I'm gonna have a sippy quickly and then probably start up the CRYSIS machine because why the heck not? 1 sec. Oh, chat. So, let me see. Somebody said something up here that seemed really cool, and I think I skimmed by it. You were being tired this weekend. You hope to change that for tomorrow. Hey, I hope you could get some good rest at least. That's an important part of the weekend. You finally hit a Google and Numby's Number Factory. Your life is officially complete. Oh gosh. Oh no. You clipped it and immediately got locked out of Steam. Wait, what? Are you okay? Did you get your account back? Are you good? That's a scary thing to happen. That's like a used car worth of value for a lot of people. You're just waiting? Well, why did you get locked out? What? How did you clip it that caused it to get like mad? I've never seen. Huh. Well, I hope it all pans out. That sounds scary. All right, chat. Oh, you forgot to transfer Steam Guard on your phone. Ooh, that's no fun. Yeah, I was really fortunate. I almost forgot to do that, and I wouldn't have been able to log into Steam and like check things while I was in Japan. But when I was porting everything I was over, I was like, oh, I should probably do that too. And I forget why, but it did come in handy. I think I had to like claim a free game or something like that. So I'm glad I did that. And speaking of free games, before we hop in, I know, here's another throw to the DigiDoggi Discord. In our Discord, you can talk about movies, music, media, and games. We have free games in their own little channel there. It tells you where all the different systems are putting out their free game promos, and we have over 300 people that are lovely and wonderful to talk about. We have little thread communities for Warframe and Elite Dangerous and all kinds of other cool stuff going on. It's awesome. Come join us in the DigiDoggi Discord. The fucking dog, that's me. Hi, blah, 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 blah. Hi, I hate trolling. I hope you're doing well tonight. SMS auth is poop as a primary, secondary factor, but please add it as a secondary. It's good for making sure you don't get completely locked out of things and not much else. Yeah, you shouldn't put all your eggs in like the text basket, but it is good to have it as a backup plan. I've never had really good luck with the like backup keys. I always like don't have access to them when I need them, but maybe you're better at that stuff than I am. But SMS is a good like secondary. Wait.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb!
I got better. Oh, you got like a little line, like there's a scan line of doggy there. That was pretty good. Bomb moment. It happens more than you'd think. Oh, Van. I wanted to try to get research material to give you stuff for tribes. And instead I launched tribes and I played around killing bots for like an hour and forgot what I was doing. But talk to me about Spin Fuser. And also, let's see, I really want to see if we can figure out how to do the needler thing with the super combine. That would be so fun. That would be really fun. So, remind me. But yeah, alright, that's enough yapping. I've already been going for half an hour, so let's go ahead and start up some CRYSIS. Here we go. Ba-ba-ba. So last time on CRYSIS, we were landing in North Korea, and they were very angry at us for doing that, and some kind of thing knocked us out of our parachute and separated us from the squad, and then we started stumbling across like anomalies in the jungle, like soldiers that were frozen and like boats that were sitting on piles of ice in the middle of the island, and all kinds of silly stuff like that. And eventually, right before we left off, we discovered it was aliens. There's these like aliens that look a lot like the Sentinels from the Matrix, and they are big and scary and they can fly, and apparently they have freeze rays. And that's about where we left off. Was we extracted from the first phase of the mission. Several of our nanosuit friends have been killed horribly and then vaporized because they didn't want North Korea to have nanosuit technology. And then in the final encounter before we got evacuated, a bunch of North Korean nanosuits showed up. So we vaporized all of our friends instead of bringing their bodies home for no reason. But it's okay. We got bigger things to worry about now. I'm sure that they'll rip and pip. Twin Peaks has been delayed until next week due to the sick. Oh no! I hope you feel better, Jamie. I didn't realize you were sick. Oh, that really bites. Or is it your mom that's sick? Either way, that stinks. I'm sorry. Also, sorry. This game is... this game counts as retro now, and it acts up quite a bit when I want to do things in it. So, there we go.
Nanosuit we keep hearing about.
Man, I gotta get me one of those.
Yeah, like Uncle Sam's gonna spend millions to protect your scrawny ass, Johnson.
Hell, you won't be mouthing off when I've got my super suit. I'll go ninja on your ass.
Now that I'd like
Wait, don't blow me up. All these guys are in the plane with me. No, wait.
Terrorists win. The KPA's rumbled us, mate. The bastards are blowing this ridge to smithereens. Keep your head down or you'll lose it.
Then why the hell are we landing here?
Hi, Spicy. Hi, Skeletor. So, yeah, this is still CRYSIS 1.
This is as far as I go, gentlemen. The harbor's still too hot. Good luck out there.
Damn, I wish I had one of those suits now.
Corman, get the engine on board. I want this.
Oh boy, here we go, chat. Oh my god, it's D-Day out here. Jesus. All right, well, we got our assault on the control room, I guess.
Waiting for you at the overlook.
Everybody's yelling at me at once. What's going on? You see where they optimize models and textures? They did a good job with the resources of the time. Like, this was still too much for computers back then, but they were trying to be careful. They weren't just going completely all out.
Airstrike started. Let's move.
Chat, please let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. I've had a little bit of difficulties when I get the preview audio on my stream, it doesn't sound the same loudness as when I listen to it in the recording. So let me know if it's wrong.
For Christ's sake, give me some fucking help here! Where are the goddamn medics?
Sounds good? Okay, cool. Whoa! Hey, jeez! Oh, what a set piece! Golly!
Oscar Romeo, ready for you. Osprey Command, the mission's gone to hell!
No kidding!
We're taking artillery fire from the harbor!
Lieutenant, I don't give a good goddamn about your problems. We'll take out those AAs and you will hold that road. Understood?
Son of a bitch.
Wow, okay, so they just don't care at all.
Holy shit!
Good thing that Nomad is here. Oh, jeez. Well, there goes like 10% of the entire F-22 inventory.
Koreans have AA guns in the harbor. Jets can't get a lock. Something's jamming our radar. We gotta take out those last AAs so our heavy VTOLs can land. Doesn't sound too difficult. You want the job? You got it.
Nomad is like, I'm built different. Don't worry. I'm him. Let's go.
Holy shit!
Who do you think you are? I am. Not continuing Twin Snakes today? I'll finish it soon. I just wanted to play more Crysis today. It's easier to set up because the GameCube's kind of temperamental. Plus, Crysis is quite engaging. I was having a lot of fun last time, and I went for like 7.5 hours. So I was like, you know, why argue with that? If I feel like playing Crysis, I'll just do it. I think they figured out where I am, chat. Oh god. Did it just make me keep the same weapons from before? I thought we like went to a base or something in the meantime. You finished Metal Gear Solid 2 with only 1 kill. Very nice, Eric Pegasus. Who'd you kill? And also, did you have fun? I got to see Shuppy play through Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time recently. And there's nothing like watching somebody play through the Metal Gear Solid series for the first time and just react, especially like if they're fresh off of MGS1 and they go into MGS2, like just seeing their whole world unravel is quite fun. It's delightful. It makes me nostalgic for my own experiences when I was first going through those games. I wish I had like a counter for the amount of times that Shuppy said, "What is happening?" Because it was a large number, and I would love to know exactly how many it was. Good, okay. I'm always low on rifle ammo. And I have no pistol food, dang. Shup moment. We love Shuppy. Shuppy's really good. Actually, mods, can we get a... Wait, no, Umby's in line. Mods, can we get a big shout out for Umby, and then an exclamation point SO for Shuppy_bot. And then when it cools down, let's get a big shout out again for Shuppy. You don't know who and know how and when you killed that guy? That's how it tends to go with MGS runs. I bet he, like, fell off of something when he was getting up or something like that. Yeah, thank you, Cool Game. Thank you. That's exactly right. And that too. Thank you, Van. No, thank you, Umby, for being a wonderful streamer. Chat, have you ever... Okay, there was this like Tumblr post I saw years and years and years ago, and it was describing the way that every character in the Souls games speaks, and it just referred to, instead of calling them "oh chosen undead," they referred to them as "shit ass dead dude," And that phrase has just been permanently etched into my memory core. I love the phrase shit ass dead dude. And every time I see one of these like random NPC bodies around and I don't know how they got there, I'm like, oh, it's a shit ass dead dude. Rotten ass, stupid ass, stinking ass dead motherfucker. Yeah, but you know, a little less verbose, but exactly. The dreaded horse dog, steward of the castle. Hey, Paracapris, long time no see. Welcome in. Well, and then it applies to every Souls Pro tag. Yep, pretty much. Whoa, okay, let's see if we can not destroy the truck doing this. Woo! Well, it was worth a shot.
Catch you up later, okay?
How's it feel, safe to be a bitch? I've never played through the Souls games. I've just like spent many years around people who do. And that is one of my favorite pieces of like Souls fan media, is that specific moment of that fan animation when all the dragons are talking to Ceph the Scaleless. See, I've never played these games. I've still absorbed so much through osmosis because they're just so ubiquitous and beloved. But that one is I think it's made by Plague of Gripes on YouTube, who I used to know, sort of, and we used to play Star Siege around the same era. And I've done a Star Siege run that you should find on my VOD channel on YouTube because I had such a fun time doing that. And I still need to go back and do the other campaign in that game. And more people need to know about that game because it was just kind of lost to the sands of time. So if you're ever bored and you don't feel like watching The Price is Right, but you're homesick from work or school or whatever, be like, oh yeah, DigiDoggi told me to watch this obscure 90s mecha game. And I'm going to do that because I love Doggy that much. What? I can dream. Okay, it really seems like the way the level is shaped, I want to go up that way, but that's not what we're supposed to do. It showed us where we're supposed to go. There's like a big base that's like bristling with cannons shooting into the air and stuff. That's what we're... Oh, it won't... Oh. I got into the passenger seat because I'm so used to seeing all the cars when I was in Japan, having the driver's seat on the other side. Only Metal Gear Solid 1 and Peace Walker is on your list of Metal Gear games to play. Oh, MGS 1 is fantastic still. I think it's aged very well. And Peace Walker, despite my gripes about the story, is still an extremely well-presented experience with a lot of memorable moments, and it's still definitely worth playing. Like, I may gripe about things about it, but I feel like my life would be lesser if I had not played Peace Walker. So I hope you play it and enjoy it. My favorite thing about Peace Walker is arguing about Peace Walker. It's honestly, it seems like that's what being a Metal Gear fan is these days in general, is just like, what did Kojima mean by that? The 11,000th discussion. But despite that, it continues to be fun for me, so I don't know. I'll probably keep talking about Metal Gear until the day that I'm like turned off. Your favorite part of Peace Walker is nothing because you didn't play it? I guess that's valid. What about the Assassin's Creed crossover where you and your co-op buddy could jump into a straw box because jumping into a hay bale was what you did in Assassin's Creed back then? You don't like Ubisoft? Me neither. I just think it's really funny that Peace Walker is a game that has Assassin's Creed crossover and a Monster Hunter crossover in the same game, and also there's Mountain Dew, Doritos, and Uniqlo. The game is an absolute just strange choices sandwich. And it's such an interesting little thing to unpack. I don't know if I would say it's anywhere near my favorite Metal Gear game, but it is certainly one of the most interesting Metal Gear games from like a real world perspective. It was a, like, what the hell was Kojima cooking kind of game. The tank box, yes, and the giant slingshot, right. I forgot about the giant slingshot, but the tank box is exactly what it sounds like. You can have your research and development team develop a bunch of different kinds of cardboard boxes, because it's Metal Gear, and one of the ultimate evolutions of the cardboard box is the tank box, which, when you get in it with a friend, your friend can be the gunner for a literal tank gun, and blow your enemies away with the cardboard box tank. Because Kojima. And honestly, I love it and I hate it in equal measures, because like, when I was a little kid, when I was just like a 0.1 version doggy, I really liked Metal Gear because it seemed to forever hover on the balance between like, yeah, I can believe that, and like, oh, this is just silly. They had all these like real world facts about weapons proliferation and arms treaties and stuff like that, and then they sprung like, oh yeah, this guy is just psychic, by the way. He can read your memory card and he knows that you like Crash Bandicoot. But that was great. Like, it always seemed to hover between like tongue-in-cheek and very deadly serious about itself. And Peace Walker, I feel, is more just like an anime that has like product placement, I guess. Oh, my roommate has brought me a lovely dinner. 1 second, chat. Thank you. Oh, pink lemonade, awesome. Thank you so much. I'll eat that in just a second. I'll at least get through this firefight. Chat, you want to watch some more Homestar Runner like we did last time? I really enjoyed that, actually. It made me a little nostalgic for my first subathon. I should probably do one of those again soon. It is real. I have been stuck at home for a month, hours, and things keep getting expensiver. So I might do a subathon soon. But that's for me to worry about later. For now, I want to try not to get killed. MGS4 happened. Yeah, I really feel like there's a pre-MGS4 and a post-MGS4 era of Metal Gear games when it comes to like their tone and presentation. They're very different. Also, thank you, Cool Game. Thank you for the exclamation point, Kofi. Oh, jeez, this guy's big. He said, yeah! I'm using the wrong gun for close quarters here. Oh my god, chat, I had to go back and look at the VOD from part 1. That guy really does say skibbity when we kick in the door in that one area in the previous mission. Like, they pop open the door, he says skibbity, and then they shoot him in the face. I couldn't believe it. Also, wow, I use a ton of ammo for this thing. I really like the pickup system in this game because when you pick up certain items, it grabs them in the most absurd places. Like, this is fine. That's how you pick up a wheel. Sure. That's fine. Also, Pine Tree, is this an accurate machine? Is this the right machine for this? Can I actually press a tire onto this rim? Is Skibbity a real word? That game is from 2007. No, I don't think Skibbity is like a real word, really. It's just like a... I mean, especially, I don't think that the version of Korean that they're speaking in this game is very accurate. Not that I know a gosh darn thing about Korean. but it seems like they just sort of like know a few words and then sometimes they just kind of BS it with random syllables. Oh, this is the right kind of machine, but it's missing some things. Oh, good. Well. That's what it gets for not being perfectly accurate, down to the last detail. Oh, golly. Jeez, that had some sugar on it. Alright, sorry, I'll focus. I don't want let my enchilada get too cold. It landed upright. It did. It must be bottom heavy. I guess I did water bottle it. Oh, and then this landed back with it. And wait, what? How did that huh? It wasn't... I looked away and it wasn't like that, right? Like, did I nail this with that and just not notice and knock it over? Because, like, that... The way it's sitting seems like it couldn't have been sitting upright. Huh? Okay. Alright, sorry. I'll... Even he's like, get to it! Focus! Now you want some enchiladas? Oh, Kudan. I love enchiladas. I'll have to share my very not authentic, very like Midwestern core enchilada method sometime. I want to do a cooking stream. So, wow, those Czech hedgehogs aren't fucking around. Jeez. No man, this is Psycho. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Wow, it sent me back a little bit, huh? It was daylight when I died. What happened? Okay, bro was just gonna sit there in the car and not, like, get out, I guess. Who's shooting at me? Leave me alone. I'm gathering all this ammo and having a sense of deja vu. No man, this is Psycho Mantis, yeah? I heard you like playing fucking Crash Bandicoot, don't ya? God, the way you phonetically put that was perfect. I hate trolling. That worked, like, very easily for me to read. Can you imagine? Honestly, I'm surprised that Kojima never had, like, a super Aussie character in Metal Gear. You would think he would've. He loves, like, accents and people from faraway places. But then again, maybe Australia is too close to Japan and it's not, like, exotic enough for him. I don't know. Despite growing up with his media, I feel like Kojima is still pretty inscrutable to me. I'll think I've got him figured out and then I completely don't. He'll throw a curveball. He keeps you guessing, chat. Well, what game? I have a phrase burned into my brain and I don't remember why, but I used to see people say it online a lot. What game? I think it was Deus Ex. We used to have the phrase bandied around a lot, not balanced for lean. And I think it was like people complaining that Human Revolution didn't have it. But now I can't remember. Did Deus Ex Human Revolution have a lean mechanic, chat? Or am I just like thinking of, I don't know, the simplification of Battlefield or something? Oh, thank you for the head pats, Methodical Fox. Not balanced for lean and Ridley is too big for Smash are in like the same category of like silly gamer gripes. It had a cover system which puts you in third person. Ew, yeah, I remember now. It was acceptable, I guess, but I would have preferred lean. I think that's more immersive. Having Adam Jensen sit up against a Jersey barrier and spray his gun over the edge wasn't very professional police officer coded of him. Whoa, 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 they're chewing me up. Where did everybody come from? Whoa, okay, hold on. Jeez, that's a big one. Hold on. Mere months before the impending release of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, Infinity Ward announced that the PC version of... Holy shit, that's... the game was to remove features like dedicated servers and the ability to lean. In a Best Buy hosted online chat following the announcement, Vince Zampella and Mackie Candlish attempted to answer the questions of understandably angry PC fanboys, leading to this memorable exchange between McCandlish and user Zach426. Zach426, what was your guys' logic behind removing the lean feature for PC? A feature that was a mainstay from all your previous Call of Duty titles. Mackie Infinity Ward, the game is not balanced for lean. The awkwardly phrased response became a meme in the PC community equivalent to that of the giant enemy crab from Sony's E3 2006 conference. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you, that's useful context. I appreciate that. Now I understand why I had that brainworm. What a silly thing to say. What do you mean not balanced for lean? What do you mean? It's the ability to peek around a corner. You can already, like, basically do that. What? You have lean. It came free with your tactical shooting game. Speaking of tactical, I want to use my flashbangs on these guys. They're all up in my business. Oh, I don't have any flashbangs. Okay. Well, I have this. Oh! They shot it! Oh no! They shot it right out of the sky shot. Oh dear.
Nomad, this is Psycho. I'm heading over
Oh yeah, you can legally purchase SWAT 4 on GOG. I purchased this copy of CRYSIS on GOG. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, despite forgetting to take off the sponsor tag again. I'll have to fix that on the break. I just bought it there because it's the easiest way to get it. Okay, bro. Calm down with your demolition derby self. Damn. I've had it with these guys. The answer is always truck. I feel like there's more of them in the trees, but they'll reveal themselves if that's true. The last time you were aware of the state of SWAT 4 was a fair few years ago. So you guess SWAT 4 became available for purchase again in that time? Yeah, I've never played the SWAT series, really. I have not kept up with them. Does the driving in this feel good? Well, yes and no. So the thing about the driving in this is it feels really good to do it. It's just that the cars are very fragile. So you'll get very excited and carried away and try to drive it like an action game, like a, you know, like a Just Cause 2 or Grand Theft Auto. And you will quickly find yourself running into a barrier and experiencing very realistic consequences for driving into a brick wall at 60 miles an hour. So it feels really fun physics-wise. It's got very good sophisticated vehicle physics. It has like body roll and camber going on, and like every vehicle has poppable tires that dramatically change the physics of the vehicle, and they have like pretty sophisticated damage on them. Like, holy shit, the fucking spare fuel on that just exploded. I wasn't expecting that. That's fucking awesome. But they will kill you if you use them. So, you know, mixed bag. Ah! I love how wild the ragdolls go with the shotgun. You know, I really like that they just give you the pistols in this game. They don't give you like choices of pistols. You start with one, you get a second one, you keep it. That's it. And they're like viable weapons the whole time. I think that's really neat. More games should have solid pistols. Hi Davey, how you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good evening tonight. Thanks for being here. We are fighting angry North Korean soldiers. Oh god, it's a Shilka. Isn't there a guy in there? Spain! Spain! Well, we have to stop this gratuitous speeding. 1 second. Let's go suck our thumb behind cover, actually. My bravado was unwarranted. That's the North Korean equivalent of a Terran missile turret. I was just thinking about those recently when Rich was on his StarCraft kick. About how if you look at the unit icon, like the little wireframe for them in StarCraft, you can see that the Terran missile turret has a guy in there. And he must be on, like, so much Dramamine. Also, the picking up mechanics that I was talking about earlier are readily apparent with these, like, crates of frag grenades. I love these so much. Hold on, let me throw this one. It just grabs the corner of the crate. That's so unhinged. I love it. I like that all the grenades just stay put in it, too. I like that it's dynamic, but, like, they didn't think too hard about the grab points for some of that stuff. Also, no, my barrel! I needed that. Please work. Please work. Oh, hurry up. There we go. Oh, nope. Nothing. I'm out of missiles. Oh, explosive charge. Perfect. C4. Oh boy, chat's gonna do the thing. That's what you're doing to me, chat. How do you live with yourselves? How do you go to sleep at night? Oh, shit. Chat, Rich just beat his custom ROM hack. Go congratulate him while I get shot at by a helicopter. Seriously, go like Richie Kupo clap emote right now in his chat. Tell him that Digi sent you. Oh god. Oh, holy cow. Alright, let me throw Rich a shout out actually. Did you confirm North Korean SAM site? I guess I am. I did take out that poor Heinz. Behind D. Did you get hit in midair? Me or? I think I did actually. That was pretty cool. I'll have to take a look at the VOD. Angry men aside, I do have to take a quick 5-minute breather because we're right up against that ad break. So I will catch you guys in a few. Grab yourself a snack and a drink. I'm gonna have my enchilada a little bit on the break, and I think we'll probably have to watch like a couple of Speemails while I have my dinner so it doesn't get cold. But I will see you guys really soon, right here on DigiDoggi. Be back before you know it. Welcome back, chat. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Sorry for the slight delay there. I was finishing up my dinner. I'm gonna have a sippy quickly, and I just finished it, so we can get right back into CRYSIS. We don't have to wait. I hope you guys had a good time on your break. Thank you so much for sticking with me. Just a moment here. Ah, I have yummy pink lemonade. Thank you, Peach Weasel. The dinner was very, very yummy. Thank you so much. That super helped recharge me, and we're gonna have some fun with CRYSIS. Let's get back into it, everybody. I'm having a really good time with this one. I hope you are too. Thank you, really, thank you again for being here, everybody. I'm having a wonderful weekend. All right. Golly, immediately with the explosions. I was trying to throw the prop at him and he just... Okay. Bro is a pro skeet shooter over here. Oh, oh my goodness, there's so many.
Stay on mission, Nomad. You gotta clear those artillery units before we can send in airstrikes.
Yes, I'm working on it, dude. There's guys protecting them. That's how this goes. Also, what happened to the game soundtrack? I thought there was some music before. Subaru is cutting US production. You're getting a new car? Oh no. Well, goodness, that's yeah, that sounds about right. We're trying to live in a society here, but there's like a bunch of things keeping that from happening. It's it kind of stinks. I guess it's the daytime, so I can use the laser pointer. I don't have to worry about concealment. The day-night cycle happens in this game without me really even noticing it. Woo, woo. A lot of sellers are no longer shipping to the US. I mean, it makes sense when it's gonna cost people, you know, 4 times as much or whatever to actually just accept the product at the other end. That stinks. But yeah, I think we all read a lot about that these days, so I'm just gonna focus on shooting virtual mans and try not to think about it for a little bit. Trust me, chat, it's not that I want to like be like no politics ooh-woo or anything like that. Actually, I need to talk about this. I'm going to take a moment just since we're here. Chat, I'm gonna break kayfabe and say something directly to you as the streamer to the audience instead of as the robot dog girl to the audience. My stream environment is me trying to be nice and have a wonderful, nice time with people and brighten their day a little bit. But I don't want you to take that to mean that I am sticking my head in the sand or anything like that. Oh, Aiko, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate your support. But I started streaming because there were a lot of very not nice things happening to me in reality, in my day-to-day life outside of streaming. And I wanted to, instead of being dragged down to the level of those people that were hurting me, I wanted to go and thrive because it seemed like the best possible way to respond to like the cycle of violence that was happening around me at the time. Was just like, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not gonna play those games with people. I'm not gonna, you know, talk about who's hurting who or whatever of that. I'm just gonna go and create this one little space where people can have a nice time and you know, just chill out for a bit. But that does not mean that I want you to think that I don't care or that I'm not engaged. Oh, I am so very aware and painfully engaged. In fact, I want you to know that, and I'm gonna take a line from LeVar Burton here because it really spoke to me. While I am undoubtedly your friend, and I want you to feel welcome in my space, I am also so very full of rage at the state of things, and I'm right there with you in that respect. So if you're feeling it, I got you. I feel you. I definitely do. I really, really do. And I want to help support you in having a comfortable space where at least here you don't have to think about it too much. But that does also mean that I would politely request that we try to avoid digging too deep into that kind of stuff unless I'm, you know, inviting y'all to do it. So, a polite request, like, if there's some really terrible news, let me wait until after the stream to find that out, please. I will find it out. Believe me, I will know. Oh, jeez, these guys are rocking up on me. They don't want me to talk about this. They wanna kill me. They knew I was pressing F on the mission objective, and they were like, no, no, no. So yeah, sorry for the diatribe there a little bit, but yeah, I just want you to know I'm right there with you. But also, I'm a talking dog living in a bunker. I don't know about that stuff. Hey, K-Phage, thanks for the head pats. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, I need to find a missile launcher. This helicopter is not going to give up. Nomad's having a heart-to-heart with someone. Let's move in. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's where you are, you sneaky. Come on. Come on. Pop goes the weasel. Wait. I shot you in the neck. What do you mean you're not dead? There we go. Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek. They're like meerkats though, they gotta. It's in their nature. Ooh, more sniper food. Thank you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. No, this thing is too destructible for that. Sir, you need to stop. You need to stop. No, no, this is not Half-Life 2. You do not. Oh my god, he launched a missile. Oh god, these guys again. You want to play this game again after watching? Honestly, Heretic, I think it's aged like a fine wine. Aside from some of the depictions of the enemies in this game being a little questionable, but I mean, they're supposed to be kind of cartoonishly bad, evil foreign enemies, so, you know, it was a 2000s thing to do. I'll give it a pass. The presentation is impeccable. This game would still look absolutely perfectly wonderful. Like, you don't have to do anything to upgrade these assets to have it look great on, like, by modern standards. But if you did add a little bit of physics-based rendering, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, don't even need to upgrade the geometry. Everything is already so pretty. Oh, K-Phage, thanks for the speed. I can't even see where the helicopter is. I just know he's there pestering me. I don't think there's a missile launcher in this area. Maybe they put it over here. I would try getting in the truck and spraying machine gun fire at it, but I feel like that's just inviting it to shoot a missile at me. But it's gonna do that anyway if I stay put too long. Oh, there he is. Oh boy. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. God, if only I had a washing machine. That was the cure to all of my problems before. When you think about it, a shotgun is for shooting at birds, right? And that's just a big bird. No, no, no. I thought I was cooking. He's just gonna cave in the roof of this place. Where are the rocket launchers? Oh god. Caved in the fender on this thing. Okay, if I see the missile, I have to— oh god, there it is. Oh! It didn't get exploded. Okay. Maybe I can try again. Really? No missiles anywhere? Crisis level devs, what are you doing to me? Surely you don't expect me to go in a car chase with this thing firing missiles at me and like the roadblocks everywhere. Oh, it's all crunchy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. This is too much heat from every direction. Oh, he didn't forget. He didn't forget at all. Okay. What? Oh, the alarm got, like, destroyed. I think he did that. Cool. I like the sound it made. Okay, alright. He can just keep doing that. I'm gonna try to sneak the cover. What the dog doing? Hi, Moonstorm. I'm running from a very angry helicopter. What the Moonstorm doing? How you doing? How you been? Okay, I don't think the helicopter is currently aware of my position. Ooh. Okay, alright. I think it might have even left. I don't hear it around anymore. This shotgun is so good. This is one of the best shotguns I've used in an FPS in a while. You know, it's almost as good as the Titanfall 2 shotgun, which I feel like they really nerfed for Apex Legends when they used it there, the EVA. I kind of miss Apex Legends, but I kind of don't. I don't know. Chat, would you actually want it if I played Fortnite? Because I've been kind of tempted to play Fortnite lately. I know I've memed about it for a long time, but they have Cape Meowdy, chat. I have the Cape Meowdy skin, and it changes everything a little bit. Yeah, Fortnite is fun. I just don't know if people want to see me, like, play that in particular. I feel like I've been sort of struggling to figure out which games y'all want to see me play lately. Although part of that is I haven't been playing games at all because I've been recovering or traveling, but I don't know. Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, I like it and I'm gonna finish it, but it seemed like maybe people weren't as into it as I was hoping. I don't know. Maybe people are just busy this month. Oh! People are like spawning in buildings and running out to encounter me while I'm busy looking down my scope. Yeah, I've been away for a bit. I don't know, I just feel like it's been a little hard to keep a conversation going in chat. I do still intend on finishing the part 2 of my Japan recap, by the way, chat. I got really focused on, like, improving and fixing a whole bunch of stuff so that my stream works better, because I was a little burned out at looking at thousands of Japan pictures and trying to figure out how to present everything. But I'm feeling a new vigor to go back and do that before it's been too long and I forget things. Do we know why there's a lot of anthro characters in the game? Because furries buy them, and people really like them, and probably a lot of the concept artists are furries too. That's usually how it goes, I would imagine. I'm also kind of curious about Wild Assault, but I'm a little unclear. What? Huh? What? Killed by the cargo bale of death. Excuse me. What the hell, Crisis? Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, you can deal with the Jeep. I will sneak up and boop. 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 You're not supposed to stand back up after I knock you down. Oh, no. That's not the thing I wanted to see come around the corner. It sure is nice of them to wear red berets so I can see their heads through the foliage and click on them. But I feel really bad for my red-green colorblind homies who probably see me playing this game and they're like, what is she shooting at? What is going on? I feel like red-green colorblindness is like a super unfortunate debuff to have in like a jungle war specifically. Like it's already hard enough when you can see red and green apart and there's so many shades of green, but when red and green kind of just look like brownish. Oh no. How many colors do your webcam eyes see? Is it still 256? Oh no, I could see like the 32-bit color range, but not the greatest resolution. God, all these guys just have SMGs. I don't want that. If I want a gun that shoots automatically, I can just make this one do it. Why would I take the one that does like less damage? I feel like they just have an SMG because they're like, yeah, some guys would have SMGs. Whoa, bro! Dude said, I'm just going for it. Screaming and running all out. Crazy. They should give these guys the sniper rifles and tell them to stay the hell away. They got aggression issues. Okay, let's try jumping over. Oh, no, that's not jump. There we go. Well, fuck your barbed wire. I got a nano suit. I can just yeet. So can they tell where I am? Also, wow, these big containers remind me of Battlefield 2. You've been enjoying Wild Assault a lot? Is it a gacha game? I'm a little, like, I'm curious about it, but if it's a gacha, I don't know if I want that. Go in the sewer. Ooh. The props do a lot of, like, a surprisingly high amount of damage. I should probably avoid things that are rolling at me, even if it seems like it's just a little. It has a paid battle pass and a bunch of progression meters, but it's not a gacha. Oh, okay. I mean, I can accept that kind of thing. I'm just less enthusiastic about gacha. If there's a character like I shouldn't have to gamble to try to get them, and I shouldn't have to worry about like it being an inferior version of a character, and I should have to like, I don't want to roll for a better version of my character. I don't want a legendary dog. I don't want to evolve my dog into a legendary dog. I just want the dog. I can even accept maybe having to buy the dog if there's like a free way to get the dog too. But I just don't... Please don't sell me your World of Warcraft rarity dogs. I don't like that system, and it's like disappointing how common that is. I feel like gacha games are made by psychopaths to prey on people with self-control issues. You don't want my legendary digital dog? I feel like all the digital dogs should just be considered legendary by default, instead of like punching down on the common, rare, or epic dogs. You know? Like, I may just be an uncommon dog myself wishing to be legendary, but I am orange, so you make that call. But none of us will be unique or godly, apparently, so what am I even talking about? What is this bit that I'm doing? What am I yapping about? Is it Warframe technically a gacha? No, I wouldn't say so. The only thing that's like in Warframe, everything that's randomized is stuff that you can get for free. I don't really like everything in Warframe can be grinded for, and like you don't really gamble for anything in Warframe except for I guess Riven rerolls, but you don't have to do that. And they also were horrified when people were dumping money into it and like went out of their way to retool it so that you can't do that anymore. So I'm gonna say no, Warframe is not a gacha, and Warframe does not have most of the like dark patterns that you see from a lot of evil games that have an extremely extractive and like consumer unfriendly mindset about them. Spiper, Digi! Hi Spiper, what's up? How you doing? How you been? Yeah, Warframe is basically the gold standard to me in terms of free-to-play live service games. There's pretty much nothing you can get that's story critical that you can't get by just like playing the game honestly and not having to pay a cent. And you can earn a lot of things that get you access to the premium currency without having to pay for it, which is pretty doggers. Like if you want to sit there and grind some specific material that people hate grinding, or you have a build where you can get a lot of loot with your cat and stuff like that, and you know, like a specific mod in an area, like you might be the Arcwing guy and you actually like Arcwings, and you go grind Arcwing mods and sell the really good ones for like 40 plat a piece, and that's your empire. It's I don't know, I really appreciate especially the consistent community outreach that Warframe has, and the way that they'll readily, you know, spread the love around to their community with big supportive raids to various creators and Tennogen content where user created content gets to get a cut of the profits and to be in the game and contribute to people's fashion frames. Like, I fucking adore Warframe. I want to go back and play some more of it soon. How many people are going to rebuy the horse armor that should not? It's included with the digital deluxe edition of that game. And I'm just gonna say that, I will not be purchasing Oblivion, and part of that is because I just never really, it was never my thing to begin with, but also it's my understanding that there is a pretty important Microsoft boycott, and Bethesda and Microsoft are the same thing, effectively, so, ho, don't do it. You don't need to do it. It don't fit, girl. You can do it some other way, I'm sure. You can play the original. Yeah, Bethesda's part of Microsoft. I don't remember if Microsoft bought ZeniMax or if they just bought Bethesda from ZeniMax, but oh, my right arm, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, it's tracking it as I use the WASD. I fixed it, I think. Get squished by one of my country's favorites. Oh! Okay, they bought ZeniMax. That's what I thought. Yeah, I know I was just talking about like, oh, real world stuff, blah blah blah, but like, yeah, been very firmly in the will not give Bethesda money camp for a long time. And I'm sure I'm probably screwing over my future, like, financial prospects as a VTuber or whatever by saying this, but I just really don't want to deal with companies like that. I really don't like the people on the board of directors for that company and what they represent. They bought Obsidian, that does suck. That really bites. Gosh, those machine gun nests were so hard to silence. There we go, finally. Better not be more guys up there waiting to get up on the gun. Every company's kind of like that. Yeah, but some more so than others, to the point where it becomes a little bit... You have to set your line in the sand. We all know there's no ethical consumption under capitalism and all that. But then there's companies where it's like, okay, you guys are just like straight up mask off. Like, you guys... We cannot be financially rewarding companies for things like that. Oh, Punisher, thank you for the hydrate. I'll have some lemonade. I got pink lemonade here. But yeah, I don't know anything about, like, political systems. I'm just a dog. Microsoft put you through enough hell as a web dev that you've supported boycott of them anyway. Honestly, fair and valid. I feel like I had, like, even if you don't feel strongly about things in that perspective, like, you just have to look at a list of the different game series that they've killed and, like, find one of the ones that you're a fan of and have a little bit more of a petty justification, but maybe one that hits a little closer to home for you. They suck. They're other EA. And also, I don't want to ever do Windows 11. Stop trying to force me to do Windows 11. It's time to upgrade to Windows 11. Statements dreamt up by the absolutely deranged. It's not an upgrade. What are you talking about? They're playing us for fools, chat. Oh, incendiary ammo. Let's go. I forgot. That was... They did that here, and then Left 4 Dead was like, ooh, I'm gonna do that too. That sounds great. Oh, they give us so much of it too. And more missiles. Thank you very much. Yes, don't mind if I do. We got tons of food for our not an AK. I'll take SMG food too. You miss Left 4 Dead so freaking bad. I've been thinking a lot about Left 4 Dead lately, and Rich was Jamie was talking about wanting to do Left 4 Dead stuff recently too. Maybe I could convince some miscreants to join me for some Left 4 Dead shenanigans. I really do miss those games. It's wild. They were, like, everybody played Left 4 Dead back then. And then Valve was like, yep, nope, it's a finished product. Nope, no more campaigns or anything like that. We're done. And it just sort of went off sweetly into the night. You could never get into Left 4 Dead. I mean, that's valid. It can be stressful, especially versus mode. Versus mode brings out the most evil thing in people. They're like the competitiveness and the diabolical schemes that people come up with in versus mode. It can become sweaty really quick. But co-op is still some great fun with your friends. Versus mode is a friendship ender. It can be. So, you know, do that cautiously with, like, your most emotionally mature friends. Or randos. But, yeah, versus mode was really, really, really good. It's just that it also, like, if you're a competitive person, or if anybody on your team is an especially competitive person, it's like all of the rage of a Rainbow Six Siege lobby, but more. Mario Kart ends friendships. Left 4 Dead versus ends bloodlines. That's a very visceral but good way of putting it, Peach Weasel. Yeah, it's it creates some very strong emotional responses in even some of the most measured people. It's like, just stop fucking hitting me with your smoker tongue, you asshole! It becomes the whole thing. Unfortunately, you're stuck with Windows 11 because new computer. For now, it's fine, but in no way you're going to defend it, especially with the aggressive way they want people to upgrade. I would be more willing to do so if it didn't break most of the things that I like to do with my computer. Like streaming older games for people, or using VTuber software, or using creative software, or like basically doing anything involved with like a large portion of what serious Windows users do with it these days. Like, I feel like most of the people, like, Microsoft is trying to build Windows for the Chromebook user these days, and I don't understand that. Oh god, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. You're trying to get a new laptop for your mom, but she wants 11 because she's scared about security. Problem is, any laptop you get for her needs to be rugged as hell because she drops it a lot. Oh god, I've only ever dropped a laptop maybe twice in my life, and I still feel mortified about each one years later. Tough books are like $1,800 unless you get an older one, so that's kind of a problem. And tough books aren't exactly high spec, and Microsoft is like, well, you can't use Windows 11 unless you have such and such processor or whatever. You know, the ThinkPad, I mean, ThinkPads are very robust. They usually do pretty well. Is it still holding up, I hope? I mean, they don't make them out of Nintendo like they used to, but they're still pretty sturdy. Wow, bro is a sharpshooter to be hitting me with this SMG from that far. Your ThinkPad is butts? Oh no! Did they shitify the ThinkPad? Ah, that stinks. Why even live? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, thank you. I was gonna throw that at them. Okay, just get rid of my cover. That's cool. That's cool and all. Get over there. Laptops now are built to fail. That's such a bummer. I basically use mine as a desktop replacement that I can travel with occasionally, but I would like to think that it could at least take a couple little love taps before it broke. But then again, I think about like my mom using her laptop in bed on like the fleece sheets pressed up against the air vents on it for hours on end, and I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, I see, yeah. I am not the average user. Boy, they're throwing everything at me. Holy cow. Give me a break, guys. Also, it's so funny to me how this like cry engine area is still— what the hell got me? Where was that? What? Okay. I was doing pretty good for a second there. What? All the way back here? Oh. All you can say is be glad if your parents are still mobile. Yeah, my folks are doing fine. They're loving life and they're sports cars, as far as I know. We don't talk a whole ton. There's not like bad blood or anything. We're just— I'm a grown-up doggy. I got a busy life. But like one of my mom texted me like several months ago, and she's like, "Oh, I'm so glad you got to drive my Camaro, Freya." And I'm like, "Oh God, what happened? Is everything okay?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that." And then she like texts me a picture of her Corvette, and I'm like, "Oh geez, okay. All right, I'm glad you're fine, I guess." What is that horrible sound? There's like a— oh, this guy. I think his body was like squishing against the post. That's horrible. Every time I see this type of screen in particular, I'm like, oh, that's the mission objective, but it's only sometimes that, so no. Ah! really need to step off the mounted machine guns already. Okay. Also, wow, some of these areas, like, I guess the textures could use a little upgrade. Hey, Corgi Forzian, how you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. You woke up from a nap? Oh, I feel that. I had a messed up sleep schedule last night because I had a weirdly timed nap and I ended up staying up all night. So I'm hoping to sort of wear myself out and maybe, like, undo that a little bit tonight, but we'll see. But welcome. I hope you're doing great. Oh, wrong gun. I thought they were going to be closer. It's so considerate of them to use their dying breath to turn off their laser so that I don't think they're still alive. That's really doggers of them. Whoa, hello. It's not as doggers of them to come up behind me and stand in the exact same places as their shit-ass dead dude friends. Oh, now you explode on impact. Where was that kind of go-getter attitude earlier when I needed it? That's the mounted machine gun that got me before. Let's just... Oh wait, no, the helicopter.
Oh man, there's a transmitter on top of that cruiser. See if you can get on board and disable it.
Oh god, the helicopter. Oh god. The fuck shit. I got too much inventory now. Where's my missiles? Oh, chat. Everything happens so much. Gonna be a very bad few years for hardware. Yeah, take good care of your computers, everybody. Hi, Richie Kupo. Won't CRYSIS be like, cry, you sis? Oh my fucking god, Rich. Hi, how you doing? How you been? It looks like you had a ton of fun with your insane Metroid hack. Chat, go check out Rich's VOD. His mod and community member Misty made a custom ROM hack just for him. And he beat it tonight and it was absurd. Some absolutely crazy, like, Galaxy Brain Super Nintendo assembly wizardry. I'm gonna cry. This is too many guys all shooting at me from every angle. I'm just trying to get to this damn missile launcher so I can get this damn fourth chaos, I mean this Hind D out of here. This area reminds me of New River City in MechWarrior Online. Oh, what are you doing? Get back here. I like that they just don't get out of their vehicle. They just like refuse. Misty mentioned that the final boss is 6,619 lines of assembly. That's crazy. Mista's insane. Miss deserves literally Nintendo hire this man. Ah, this seems like it was a tactical error. I was low for what was happening in assembly. Yeah, no kidding. Misty sees machine code is like, yeah, that's no problem. I don't know what kind of voice that Misty has. I'm just gonna imagine like a very bored voice. That seems appropriate for Misty. Yeah, the fight didn't even lag. So, spoilers, chat. The final boss of the Richie Kupo Super Metroid But I Hate You ROM hack was Ridley in Wily Machine number 7 from Mega Man 7. It was a custom sprite of Ridley's giant body in like an enlarged version. Oh my god, birdies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Game of the year 2007. Oh my god. We have bird. We have birded up. We are birding up. I love the idle animation for this. Hi, Zeldrick. No, no, do not kill him. No, it is real bird hours right now. You're not killing my bird. Oh god, they might kill me though. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. We're gonna bird them down. They're not gonna ever bird you up again. Oh shit, everybody found me. They want the bird. Heal faster, Nomad. Oh my god. You thought I stuffed the bird into my pocket? If only, if only. I gently set him down. He must be protected. What the fuck? Sniper over here, Jesus. Wow, Mr. Drama over here. Okay, alright. The bird cache is fine. The VIP is safe. This will not go unpunished, chat. We will avenge them. We will make it right. We're gonna get every last one of these mother duckers. They're gonna pay. God, the music did the violin, the hydrophone sting. They know. Nomad is now properly motivated to actually finish the mission. Alright. Hold up though. Hold up. Oh, there's no enemies. I wanted to... Oh yeah, let's call in some extra supplies. That'll get us what we need to help get rid of these dudes. Huh? Thank you for the lethal dance, Methodical Fox. Okay. Oh god, we're banging our knees up. Oh god, oh jeez. Rich, how could you? Rich, no!
Construct additional pylons.
Thanks for the pylons, Davey. Flora Nativity, you got a Minecraft server from the same guys that run your Plex? Oh! You got a Minecraft server from the same guys that run your Plex?
Over there, fire! Engage!
Well, that's pretty cool though. I wonder if the shard being called Quark is a reference to Deep Space Nine or to the particle, because I give it even odds with IT nerds, honestly. How am I supposed to scale this thing? Am I supposed to use the big bumpers? I didn't really see a ladder on the side of it. I guess I just... No. Alright. I was never good at CS surf maps or anything like that, chat. Can you tell? Gosh, I do quite love Deep Space Nine though. It's a really good show. Wow, I like the rusty textures on this. That's neat. Ooh, the water diffraction looks super cool still. Look at the way the red is refracted as we go under the water. That's really neat. Deep Space Nine is better than Next Generation. You know, I feel like in the 90s people would have considered that a hot take, but these days it's a much more common opinion. I think the ability for the show to stretch its legs a little bit and actually explore characters and settings more, because it doesn't have to reset to the status quo at the end of the episode, really does a lot for it. It has better character writing. Yeah, exactly, because they're allowed to let the characters develop instead of having to make it where a casual viewer could just step in on any episode and be like, all right, I get it. The studio really wanted Star Trek: The Next Generation to be compartmentalized in that way, whereas they were much more open to allowing a plotline to develop in DS9, and that was really good. It's only Next Generation because Deep Space Nine doesn't have data, and the thing about data is you can have as many of them as you want, as they prove later on. That is true, but also, how much Brent Spiner's screen time do you really need after season 7, where he plays like a dozen characters? I feel like we had our fill. It was time for other talented actors to shine for a little bit. And oh my god, Avery Brooks. He's kind of crazy, but he's kind of a genius. There's a certain pleasantness to episodes that wrap up nicely. You don't know where you lie on the serialized versus status quo TV show structure. I feel like there's room for both, but I feel like after 7 seasons of status quo style storytelling, the writers of TNG that stayed on for DS9 were very ready and excited to allow their characters to develop instead of having to fight for that to happen every time. Like, apparently after Picard got turned into a Borg, they wanted him to just like go back to normal the very next episode and never react to that again. And the showrunners had to fight really hard to get the right to have the episode where Picard goes home and like processes his trauma with his shit-ass older brother and like fights with him in a vineyard and rolls around and it's like weird old man hours, but like they had to fight for that. And it was one of the stronger character writing episodes of the series up to that point. And they had to like basically threaten to quit if they weren't allowed to do it. That stinks. They should, it should be like a guideline. I don't know. If you like DS9, you highly recommend looking up the documentary What We Left Behind. Oh, the Deep Space Nine one? That one's great. It also shows that Avery Brooks is kind of an interesting, eccentric kind of fella. He's a bit odd. And yeah, no, that's a really great documentary, and it has some wonderful testimony from people who were either on the show or worked on the show, including from some people who are no longer with us. So it's a really good time, and it's like almost 2 hours or something like that. So it's a real healthy, like, you could put that on while you make a whole meal and then eat the meal kind of situation. I think it's on YouTube, but if it isn't, I know it's on like Netflix and stuff like that. But yeah, definitely thank you for reminding of that, Heretic Soul. If only I had mines, I would just put like a claymore here. I forgot I'm supposed to kill those too. I got so distracted by the helicopter and everything else happening that I forgot that I died and this thing was no longer destroyed. Shoot! This thing... I wish that I had as little depression as this gun. I wonder if they're still trying to pathfind their way up. Yep! On cue! That's so fun. Oh my goodness. Well, there's probably more of them then. Listen, all of Trek's sins can't be laid at the feet of Rick Berman, but a lot of them can be. This is true. This is true. Fuck you, Rick Berman. Oh yeah, the sit on the minigun and immediately enemies are getting up in your face trope. Yeah, I think in this case they just pathfinded their way up to me because I kind of like left dudes alive and they know where I am, but it definitely came up in like a way where it felt scripted. I know you're near. I know you're here. But you can't do this. Oh god. Ugh, the deformation from that is weird. I don't think I'm supposed to get that close to it. I think that's like a weird decal, like a cube map or something. Like, ew. Maybe I think this is where maybe... Oh, the helicopter crashed into this and left this, and it's... I think it's supposed to display on terrain more properly, but because this is a flat surface with like a wrapped edge, we're seeing the wrapped edge part of it too. Oh! Because the helicopter died right here. That's where he crashed down. So I think that's what's happening. And it looks really freaky. I don't like that, but I think it's just supposed to display like this, and we're like seeing through the geometry here. See? Like it wraps around to like specifically here. So we're seeing both parts of it, and it's like fighting it. That's really interesting. Gosh, these guys, just come on already. See, I know if I try to go down there, they'll just get on a mounted machine gun and chew me up, so I still have to be careful. But like, I want to go all Doomslayer on them. Also, this game seems to be telling me that keeping your gun on auto is for scrubs. Like, it's always better to just click, click, click instead. This rifle has like very little weapon plume. It just kind of goes on the reticle usually if you're like prone. If you're moving, it does a little more. But I think the laser like might be actually reducing the cone of fire or something like that, because it doesn't have the reticle anymore. Like, see, it has the reticle, but then I put the laser and it turns to that, and I'm wondering if it's actually like on like a code level increasing the accuracy of it too. Greetings, Kitsune Ray. How you doing? How you been? Good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday evening. Welcome, welcome. I see the pickup icon, I press F. I'm a simple doggy. I still hear guys reacting. There's still dudes to kill. I wonder if you could prop surf in this game. Ooh, wait. That was an interesting behavior. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see though. Oh, hi. You guys are interrupting my science. I would appreciate it if you would not do that. Alright, so what if I... Okay, what if I stack some stuff and then I pick up the thing on the bottom of the stack? How does it deal with that? I'm gonna save first, actually. If I kill myself, I'll be upset. F to interact, F for fetch. What the hell was that? What was that sound? That was scary. Okay, maybe if I build like a Lincoln log type. No, stay there. Okay, and then I pick it up. Ah! Okay, it does way too well at handling that. I'm disappointed. I wanted jank, and it just works. It just teleports you to the floor level. It's like, no, we're not doing that, you silly. Oh, come on, that should break. What, really? CRYSIS, your props should explode when I use maximum strength and throw them at a wall. Unless they're frogs. In which case they're working perfectly, don't change them. Alright, let's go blow up the artillery piece. Wait, do I have a missile launcher already? I do, but it only has one. Need to fix that, because I get the feeling another helicopter will spawn. Scary noises again. Okay, there were more there, right there, okay. Now I have 3 rockets, let's do it. That boat is full of dudes. Oh, hit marker. Whoa, he jumped off? Why? Bro, why? You had a perfectly good boat. He's so dead. It's super dangerous to like jump into the water covered in military gear. You will sink. He is not gonna make it, chat. There we go. Yep, that still holds up. I like that the mini-map is showing me there's an Angie enemy somewhere. Where? Is it the dude that jumped in the water? Oh, hello. Maybe it was actually. Oh, what a way to die. Are you good? I mean, obviously no, but... Sheesh. How's that soon? Oh my goodness. That snuck up really quickly. How's it already been an hour? Alright, alright, alright.
What a shame.
Well, we will board this cruiser and destroy that. I think that's what we need to break. There's one last thing that we need to break over here, and then they'll tell us where we go next. So I'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi. Grab yourself a snack and a drink. We will see you before you know it, right here on DigiDoggi.
カプコンレトロゲームコレクション全国書店で好評発売中。
カプコン
そこ上がってモンスターが乗ったら箱消して箱出してしゃがんで出して登って二段跳びアイテム取ってモンスター呼んで助けを借りてあとはね箱出し箱乗り左手の奥にありますよ。
Get off the
ゲ
internet.
ームボーイカラー専用ソフトソロモン
そこは
Get off the internet. I need to use the phone. Get off the internet.
Oh my goodness, that is Mail City with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am DigiDoggi. I can't believe I almost just said I'm Richie Kupo. Hello, everybody. I hope you had a wonderful time on your stream. Wait, what is raidvirus.exe? I don't think I follow. Hold on just a second. Mail City, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us, raiders. Like I said, I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thank you for defusing that C4. And I'm going to thank you for joining me and following Mail City. Mail City is a cool streamer who—
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb.
Eat liberty.
Time out for a second. What the heck just happened? What? That was an incorrect series of events. Hold up. I don't know what just happened. Excuse me. What? Wait, what? Mail City, you did this. No, thank you so much for being here, Mail City. It's really good to see you. I don't know what the heck just happened there. That was a very— hold up. Sorry, I keep trying to fix things and accidentally unfixing them. There we go. What? But yes, Mail City, you joined it. A wonderful time. I just got back from a break and I'm playing CRYSIS tonight. The original one from 2007. What were you getting up to on your stream? I think y'all already did a shout out. I had one queued up. I hope you had a wonderful time. Let me scroll up and make sure I didn't miss you. Probably already told me. Let's see. We've got to have money, says the raiders. What is that? I wonder what the context for that one is. But yes, I hope you had a wonderful time on your stream. Chat, please go follow Mail City. They inhabit all kinds of different forms, sometimes like a monster or like a little rouse, but they're always very chill to hang out with. So please, please go follow them. What? Oh, big cave monster. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful evening or daytime or whatever your time zone is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get back into CRYSIS. We were in the middle of getting shot a whole bunch, so I'm going to try to not die again. I was doing some physics experiments, so at least I saved, but it still holds up pretty well for a game that's 18 years old now. It's so long. CRYSIS, I still think of it, some part of me is like, oh, that's a pretty new game, and then I'm like, oh wait, no it isn't.
Oh my god. Can you believe it's been 11 months? We're almost at the year and I can't believe you welcomed me into your community for so long. So here to an awesome doggo and you keep it going. Also, so you know, I don't always tell dad jokes, but when I do, he laughs.
DJ Nightfire, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much for choosing to be a part of our community. I'm really glad to have you. All right, I'm gonna get back. I'm going to start playing a video game again. Also, you watched 2 movies and 1 short. We hated Tom and Jerry movie the most. You can watch movies? You could you could get away with that? That's crazy. I want to do that. I mean, I probably won't because I'm scared, but like, maybe a little Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I feel like Nintendo wants to pretend that one doesn't exist, so they probably won't get too angry. Or oh, the Super Mario World show with the horrible cavemen. That one was weird. Or the Mario 3 show. Why were there so many, like, I mean, I know why, it's because it was working for them, but there sure were a lot of different Mario shows that were like all the same cast, but themed for the different games. It's weird that's like a not existent form of media anymore. Like, we don't have the Super Mario Odyssey show that turns into the Super Mario Wonder show. Oh, good. They lit it in red just for me. And enemies are gonna spawn. The game saves, so you know it's gonna be some shit. But like, can you imagine if instead of like Sonic Prime being its own thing, it was like a... Oh, that's a bad example. I was about to say like a Sonic Forces show or something, but I feel like the Sonic fans would riot. They might actually kill somebody this time. I don't trust like that. Okay, chat, this looks so much like the MechWarrior Online map called New River City that I have to wonder if it literally uses assets from this. Because they're both built on CryEngine. And I wouldn't put it past the developers at PGI to use some assets that they found in a folder in their dev kit to try to speed things along a little bit. Planes on Clouds, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing wonderful tonight. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. I think you can get away with it if you choose something which copyright nobody cares to protect, but then you have to wipe the VOD. Yeah, that sounds stressful. I don't know. I feel like I would just keep that kind of thing to my Discord anyway. I've seen people get away with entire series and animes that are clearly dangerous to stream and they'd be fine even with a VOD. Yeah, I saw somebody doing a subathon last year. They were just straight up watching Yu-Gi-Oh! For like... Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball Z for 24 hours and I'm like, why? You're like in a subathon. You're having people pay like $1 a minute to watch Dragon Ball Z with you. Are you enjoying CRYSIS? Oh, very much, Nightfire. I think it's aged very well. I've been surprisingly engaged with its systems, and I feel like in most ways it still feels like a very well-constructed game by modern standards. And I guess maybe even as like the template for a AAA experience. Nacho Boy 45, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing really great tonight. Let me have a sippy quickly. I'm getting I had a little Seattle medicine on the break and my mouth is dry. You love the vegetation destruction of this game. You shoot a tree, it breaks. It sure does. And it does it so satisfyingly. At like the spot you shot it. Whoa, you get some interesting physics sometimes too. And this was something that carried over to the fan mod MechWarrior Living Legends. So it was really fun to kick over trees in Living Legends, and while they simplified it a little bit for online play, you could still knock things over. And it was really cool because like there were these jungly maps where you could see enemy mechs coming from far away because you would see the trees just falling over left and right as they stomped towards you before you ever made visual with the mech itself. It was a hell of a vibe, chat. That was such a cool mod. Like, look, we stuck this tree in here in a way that feels very natural. Like if you've ever been in the woods and seen how fallen trees be. Surgical Gamer 16, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yep, turn the tree into a twig. And got it like wedged in between two more. Now I wonder... No, that tree is too sturdy. Doesn't work on that one. But something like this? Splinters. Immediately. Really cool, sophisticated, maybe not necessary, but gosh, the immersion. I mean, I guess it is necessary if you're gonna have a game this dense with foliage, but like, look at that. You could see like, oh, it's gonna fall this direction. Wow, that's really good. You could do some crazy stuff with it too, because like if you make the parts small enough, I think you could pick them up. At least I think the game has like a mass figure. Oh, maybe not. Maybe these are too thick. It did it for the other one. I was really impressed by that. And then of course, just pick up a whole tire machine. Yeah, this was peak PC gaming before they started having to make things have like simultaneous console releases too. And they could just go absolutely crazy with it. Like, yeah, sure. Use your super suit to throw a tire machine at a tree. Shred all the limbs off of it with the force. Why not? You could do that if your rig is beefy enough. Sure, you might have to wait 18 years to play it on max settings, but that's not our problem. You already bought the game. Predictable outcome, maybe, but it still amused me. Alright, where am I supposed to be? Oh, there's still one AA gun. Of course. Wait, is this CRYSIS from the meme, but can it run CRYSIS? Hey, Super Ink Burst. Yes, it sure is. It surely is. That very one and the same. Everybody's favorite benchmark tool that turned out to actually be a really good game underneath. Go figure. Also, I think the helicopter did this. That's awesome. I wish they gave me that kind of firepower. I also wish that you could rip these off like the machine guns in Halo 3. I feel like that would be a fun addition. PS3 had just come out a year prior to this game's release. That's true. And the Xbox 360 was only 2 years prior. It was a heck of a time for the development of 3D technology, but the consoles were going to have what they were going to have for the next like decade. So for a while, PC games did like a leapfrog effect ahead, as they had done for a long time. But this is the era when it got too expensive for the first time for things to just stay on PC. So like by the time the PS4 and the Xbox One came out, a lot of PC games were then being developed to have simultaneous releases on consoles as well. So they had to sort of scale back the scope of things a lot to accommodate the consoles of the era, and then the consoles continued to sort of bottleneck the expectations for PC games for a long time. Which is why it seemed like graphics would get really good and then they would sort of plateau. And then they would get really good and they would sort of plateau. And people would be like, why don't games look better anymore? It's like, well, because they have to run on as many systems as possible. Because they cost $150 million or $200 million to make. So you gotta sell like 25 million plus to even like start making a profit. So yeah, like it sucks. We sort of like, this is, Moore's Law couldn't go on forever. Things could only keep getting better every 18 months for so long before we hit the limits of the laws of physics. At this point, when we make better GPUs, everybody's like, why do they keep using more power? Why do they keep getting bigger? It's because we physically can't make the transistors inside any smaller. They're like almost one atom big now. Like we're at the physical limits of the technology. You have to use a scanning electron microscope to even see what's going on. We have to like throw out, well, we don't throw them out, but like a lot of lower end cards and things like that are specifically higher end processors or GPUs that, because it's so difficult to make these things, had a certain percentage of it fail. So it's just like a stunted version of the good card. But enough of it still works that they just sell it as a lower tier, basically. It's insane, but like that's where we're at. Like, we're basically using magic to etch rocks to have microscopic runes that are almost the size of individual atoms that make the rocks think. Our technology is basically indistinguishable from magic to anybody without like 12 years of education in that specific subject on top of the base education that they're expected to have before they get that higher education. And even then, they'll only understand their one little portion of their field. Like, it's so big that no single person can possibly comprehend it. And that's just wild. Like, when we step back and think about this shit, like, we are crazy. The technology we have is insane. And we should consider it to be a modern marvel and treat it with more, like, love and respect and awe instead of just throwing it all away. Give me my magic rock so I can summon biblically accurate angels. As long as you do that using your magic rock that has a magic pin, instead of asking the magic rock to boil a lake full of water to babble at you and steal some art. Because generative AI is like evil sorcery. If making a microchip is insane alchemy, then generative AI is basically like literally like stealing soul energy and corrupting it and using it to like destroy light energy or some shit. I don't know. It's fucking cartoonishly evil, chat. Oh, we finally killed the AA and they're suddenly right here for us. Oh, we could use binoculars to mark targets? Hell yes, let's go. I wanna enjoy the fireworks. Come on. Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Where's the bomb? Do I have to press a button? Use binoculars to lock target. I'm using. What do you want me to do? I'm pressing the buttons. Hold up. What is this? What? Has anybody here ever played CRYSIS? Am I the first person in this party to play CRYSIS? How do I mark? The real problem that AI is trying to solve is that there are millionaires who missed out on investing in Facebook or Apple. God, that's real. Yeah, it's just a pump and dump. How does one bark? That's a good question. Let's see. Interaction. Oh, this looks like multiplayer commands. Binoculars is B. We knew that. Mouse 2, I knew that too. Maybe X? Maybe? I'm a little bit... Like, it seems like you should just be able to highlight them, and then it will happen. What? Hello? Airstrike guys, would you like to help, please? It's like so excited about the airstrike thing, and then, oh, there it is, even, like, hello. There are mines in that water. I do see that. I suppose I could mark the mines, but... Oh, here's some dudes. Are you gonna shoot the dudes for me? They're shooting me!
He's close.
Oh, that's a friendly. Okay. We're the airstrike guys. Of course we had to try the double chunk chocolate carpet bombing. Yeah, I do feel like those guys would be like, yeah, hell yeah. They don't pay us to bring them home. Let's go. Whoa. Ow. I'm really trying to work with you here, CRYSIS. Please work with me. Please. Please. I'm really trying to engage with the systems as designed. Okay, X doesn't do anything, F doesn't do anything. Q and E still lead. Oh hey, do you know you have an airstrike now? I didn't know that. Thanks for the heads up. What the frick? What is you guys' deal? Oh, now I don't even see it. Oh, I think that was just... They were just dropping this dude off. We get to be friends with Prophet again. You know what? Forget this. I'm just gonna snipe them like I have been with everything else in this entire game so far. There. Neutralize. Yeah, you worked it out? Wait, where did you two come? Okay. I only saw the first dude before. Alright, what? What now? What? Paint target for airstrike. Go to a safe distance and laser paint the cruiser to prep. Oh, they want me to do it on the cruiser specifically? I thought they were just saying like, oh, you could do it on whatever. Sorry, that wasn't really well conveyed. Yeah, if Steam ever goes public, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess Yarhar Fiddle-dee-dee, really. It will be a devastating blow for the entire industry if that were to happen. So let's just hope it doesn't. Literally, what is going on? How did I get so turned around? Thanks for the balls, K-Phage. Oh, I remember now. Okay. I think I was supposed to blow up that one first. They were expecting me to get that one first. I don't think it would literally end the PC gaming industry, but it would start the dominoes that led to that, like, dwindling away. It would no longer... Like, if they had shitified Steam... It would suck, and they wouldn't be doing physical releases, so you'd have to download like 16 different clients and get like, I don't know, Origin 2 and Uplay again, remember this one? And all of these different apps just so you could. Okay, at least it auto-saved here, but like, for reals, Nomad? You could be shot umpteen bazillion times in the chest and head, but you fall into a manhole and it's over? Please. Be so serious right now. Oh, one sec. My roommate brought me words. Chicken nuggets. That's the words. I got chicken nuggets and I'm very excited. I was not expecting. This is like a lot of them too. Thank you. Okay. Tonight is the night of food. The Wendy's Nuggies too, Chad. I love the Wendy's Nuggies.
Chalks are down. Repeat, chalks are on the ground.
That's not, it spelled it chalk like the thing that you mark on a board with, but that's not correct. When it's chalks on the ground like that, it means like the wheels are chalked. And it's spelled CHOCK, as in the little wedges that they put behind wheels so that the thing doesn't roll away. The dummies. The LARPers, the fake military enjoyers. Oh, come on.
Command, this is Vulture 16. We are inbound.
Yeah, chicken nuggies. I'm excited.
That's it. Air defense is clear. Now ping that cruiser with your target laser and enjoy the fireworks.
Yes, wow, it's a lot of them. I don't know, chat. I kind of thought this dropship was cool, but now I'm like, is it though? It's kind of spindly. I feel like it's trying to give like Predator UAV, but it just comes off as like a little insubstantial and also maybe pregnant. It looks cool from the front. It's got a cool front profile, but oh, and okay, are you guys good? Looks like it belongs in a different game. It kind of does, yeah. It's like too futuristic, too angular. Like you look at this and then you turn around and look at that and it's like, well, I guess I can see it. Okay, I still need to go and point my binoculars at the cruiser. Evidently. Oh. So much unneeded size. Do you mean with the dropship or the map? Because I feel like they're really selling the... Yeah, the dropship is a little bit awkward looking. Those binoculars weren't kidding. You really do have an airstrike available. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I need this. I need to procure this boat. How many nuggets did you get? What sauce? What sauce? Let's start a controversy. They are Wendy's nuggets that my roommate just randomly walked in and handed me. And I have Wendy's barbecue sauce because it's nice and spicy. Get back in the water. Take 44% damage from me punching you. What about spicy? They are the spicy nugs, I believe. Whoa! I forgot about the mines. How close are you allowed to get? Yeah, those are the spicy nugs. Those are good. I like Wendy's nugs a lot. My favorite thing about Wendy's nugs is on Wednesdays, if you use the app to order, you can get free 6-piece nuggets every Wednesday. So I'll get like something really cheap on the way home from work and the free 6-piece nugs, and it's like, woo! It's like a full meal for like $3. Let's go. Oh, your nuggets. Oh, I'm sorry, spicy. They're mine now. There was somebody named Nacho in here too. We can make all of the dad jokes today. Some nacho cheese. Oh, chat, I had the Taco Bell chicken nuggets are back, and I had some yesterday, I think. They're pretty good still. I would recommend. I got like the big one, and it was a meal with the nacho fries and 10 of the nuggets and a huge, like, not falling for that again, a huge like bucket of Pepsi for like $11. And that was here where everything's more expensive, so you might get it even cheaper. Also, thanks for the PlayStation, KFH. Child-sized Pepsi. The Pepsi the size of a child. Yeah, it was a Pepsi to make Pepsi Man proud. I would say that much. He would be all like, if he saw that thing. He would love it. Oh, if only Juker was here. Whenever I think about Pepsi Man, I think about Juker for some reason. Not sure why I started associating them together. I don't like this vantage point. I thought I would. I want to see more of the boat. Is that child size American child size? It's like a, I don't know, it's like an infant sized cup. As in like a healthy newborn infant sized cup. I don't mean like you feed it to the baby. I mean like the baby fits inside of it. Uh-oh, is this the height ceiling for the lava? I should have seen that coming. I should have quick saved. Oh, this again.
That's it. And defense is clear. Now paint that cruiser with your target.
I really, when I started falling like that, I was like mashing space like it was Battlefield. I was like, give me my parachute. Please. Please. I just need the parachute. Please. Please, God. But if we flash back to episode 1, Nomad had his parachute ripped off by an alien during our hot drop. So, sucks to suck. But knowing what I know now, this is the best place to be, I think. So I'll just get my sorry ass up here as soon as my suit recharges. Oh no, I don't know if I can surf there. Might be a little too slippery. Oh. Maybe. Come on. Ooh. Oh, this reminds me of spending ages in PlanetSide 2, fighting my way up to mountains where you're not supposed to be able to access so that I could, like, snipe people up there. Or put spawn beacons up there so that people could set up bases with me or whatever. Come on. If I like run diagonally at it and jump and sort of like wiggle, I bet I can get up there. You just have to find the curve of the mountain because like it seems like all of these game engines sort of do this kind of thing with steep curves. CRYSIS aged poorly for what the meme implied. I mean, it's 18 years old. And yeah, like it's blurry up close, but like, sheesh, you still don't see this level of foliage cover in a lot of modern games. Oh my god, the draw distance though. I wanted to be up here so we could see everything, but instead we get to see nothing. Oh, there we go. Never mind, we're good. All right, let's explode a boat.
Snake by 1, this is Echo 9er, target confirmed. We are locked and coming in hot.
Roger, Echo 9er. Confirm target. Take it out.
That was not worth the wait, chat. I'm gonna eat my nuggie. Oh, okay, that's a little bit more worth it.
Hell of a job, Nomad. Our heavy VTOLs are inbound with tanks. Hold off the KPA air units till we can get there. Over.
Oh, I guess a new chapter's starting. While I have my nuggie. Oh, another one of these bastards. I'm eating here. You're so impossibly rude.
Way to show them how it's done, Nomad. We're moving our tanks into the harbor now. Rendezvous at the rail tunnel. Over.
Oh, it's the tank level. I sort of remember this. I remember this being fun. Also, geez, that thing exploded real good. I really don't think the game was expecting me to be on the top of that little... Oh, wow, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think they expected me to be on the mountain, but it was a fun place to see it from. DigiDoggi in the CRYSIS nano suit, holding a rocket launcher and the nuggies in the other hand, trying to eat in peace. Yeah, that's the vibe. Wow, our allies finally showed up. Oh god, ladders are dangerous. Y'all already killed every single dude here. You're a little late. You're just kind of hovering around trying to look cool. They really do look kind of funny when they're in the air too. Like some angles they look neat and others they're very silly. I think I'm supposed to go over here and let them in because they're all just gonna sit there in their tanks and... Oh, the gate is open. Okay. Well, it's tank time, chat. Oh, it's this dude.
My hats off to you. The harbor is ours. We're heading up the valley.
Oh, you're the one talking.
Follow the column through the tunnel. You're qualified to handle one of these, right?
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Psycho! JSAC's got an assignment for you. Fall in with Alpha Company. Lieutenant Cooper's expecting you.
Count me in, boss. Take care of yourself, Nomad. Ears are on me when this is over.
Fight! But around in that...
I really like how he'll say a line and then his like face goes back to being neutral and then he says the next line and then his face goes back to being neutral. It's delightful. Also, how come you get a railgun on yours? Excuse me? No, give me the railgun one. Why are you giving me the regular one? You don't trust me? Oh. I guess we're fading to black? Well, nuggie time.
Team Idaho, this is command. We're pushing up the valley all the way to the mine. Repeat, phase line is the mine. Expect heavy resistance from KPA armor up ahead. Air command, this is Strickland. What's the word on that air support? Over.
That's a no-go, sir. Airspace is not yet secure. Our jets are occupying strategic targets on the other side of the island. Air support's on hold until further notice.
Copy that. We'll have to do this the hard way. All units.
Okay, no air support.
Support is ahead. Alpha, let's go, let's go, let's go.
This is the part where you were like, hell yeah. This is definitely, it reminds me of the Scorpion mission in Halo 3, the like tank beats everything sequence. This one's definitely meant to be very like, oorah, let's go. Oh, the tank feels really weird. It's very like heavy, but like not in the way you would expect. It's like it's sliding around on the mud almost. It has strange inertia. Oh god, I just realized it just feels like MechWarrior Living Legends tanks, but with less traction. So many games around this time had a car section to break up the game. Yeah, honestly, I kind of missed that. When they're done right, it's fun. And this game is certainly pretty enough. Hi, inertia continues on. What a funny hello, welcome. What a coincidence. We've got a literal force of the laws of physics here amongst us. Hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome.
Nomad, we got heavy resistance at the train crossing up ahead. Think you can neutralize?
I've got it covered, Major.
Have you playing in the background and I hear strange inertia? Yeah, the take feels a little funny. But also, I hope you're having a great one. Oh, you are. Good, 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 good. Wow, I see that like by default. I should pay more attention. It is sincere though, every time. I want everybody to be having a nice time. New Doom is just Quake. Yeah, Kibby. I'm a little disappointed by that because I very much wanted there to be a Quake revival in the way that there was a Doom revival, but now it just seems like they're sort of melding the two's energy together. And I want my Doom to be Doom, dang it. I don't want it to be Quake. I didn't realize that was an enemy tank and now I feel silly. I'm gonna get blown up. Is this running on SLI? Hi, Space Tomato.
Is this
nope.
running on SLI?
Gosh, what a throwback. Remember when everything had 2 GPUs for a while? Okay, that hit marker sound is very familiar to me as a MechWarrior Living Legends enjoyer. Oh, jeez.
Nomad, we got heavy resistance at the train crossing up ahead.
The car section, as so eloquently put by a Proz skit. If the main game is really, really good, the car section just feels like an interruption. Yeah. Honestly, this one, I feel like it fits well enough within the tone of the story. But in a lot of them, it's like, why are we doing this? Also, I'm gonna have more nuggies. I don't want them to get cold and stiff. You know how nuggies are. They're best when they're warm and tender.
Nomad, take him out.
You hate the driving in Half-Life 2? I feel like it's alright, but I can see it not being everybody's bag. Ow! Sorry, chat. I need to see if there's some kind of zoom feature. That would be extremely... Oh, there is. Okay. Mouse wheel up and down? It's not working. Let me try something. Maybe this thing just doesn't have lights, though. That would be unfortunate. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it can't zoom. It's just not built in. Wow, this is gonna be a pickle. Oh, you can take other ones. Well, that helps. This one's more of a like armored fighting vehicle. Oh, and it's already destroyed. Ah, I can't aim the gun down. It doesn't want to do it. You remember a lot of people saying, I hate Arkham Knight because too much Batmobile, and you're like, that's the best part. Yeah, that's always the thing, is like there's gonna be somebody who really enjoys it and then some people who hate it. I feel like in some games though it comes down to like just there are some vehicle sections that everybody's like, yeah, no, that didn't work. Like the I haven't played Mass Effect, but I hear pretty much everybody agrees that the Mako was not a good vehicle. Yeah. Oh, you like the Mako? Of course there's always going to be somebody. But it does have a known reputation. They must only run while playing GTA. Oh gosh, I could never. I can barely tolerate being out of a vehicle in those games. I haven't gotten to the VTOL mission yet. Nope, not yet. That'll be later. I did see the controls though in the menu. So we get a little bit of mechanical foreshadowing. Damn it! How can we not drive through these trees? Yeah, I guess the Mako was a split topic actually, and maybe it wasn't as universally reviled as I thought. But there's still some games where I think the genre works better for it, and I think FPSs, for me, like GoldenEye was the first FPS that I truly got deeply engaged with as a kid, and GoldenEye has vehicle sequences in it, so they've always been a natural part of FPS to me. And especially like I got really into Halo when I was a pup, played a lot of Halo 1 with my grandfather especially, and that's also very vehicle focused. And I liked Unreal Tournament 2004, which again, vehicles. So for me, it's always part of it. I like vehicles. I have to be really careful about my angle here. It does seem like they have some attention being paid to like armor strengths from what side of the vehicle is being hit. Doom and Half-Life 1 for you. See, when I was a pup, I wasn't allowed to play FPSs on the computer until later. And I only ended up with Tribes because my friend's cool older brother gave me a burned copy of it. Which is, I think, also how I played Diablo. It was just like neighbors giving me games. But I didn't get to play Doom until I played it on my like cheap closeout 32X that my parents got one Christmas. And the 32X version of Doom creeped me the hell out. It like scared me. I was really afraid of dying in that version of Doom. So I guess I could see like maybe that game could be scary or intended to be scary at the time. Or maybe I was just a dumb doggy. I don't know. People try to say Doom was never scary. Well, the thing about Doom 32X is that it had extremely minimal music and like very bad controls, and that definitely made it more scary to me. Also, I was like 6. There's an even better version of it though? What's better about it? I'm curious. Because the Mister has a 32X core. I was just messing with it last night when I was playing with the candy cab. Because I finally got the buttons on the candy cab to speak to the Mister. I can control games directly with the candy cab controls now, which is very exciting. I tried some Punch Out with it. That was super fun. And I did some 32X Virtua Fighter 1. Sorry, I'm trying to avoid that happening. and have a conversation with y'all and read at the same time. Doom Resurrection. Oh, I'll have to take a look at that. That sounds interesting to look into. 32X Resurrection. Got it. Also, Mail City, I think about you a lot because I associate you now with Sam from Sam and Max. Because you ported his model into VR chat. And I used it for a weird event when I was doing an Audience Anarchy with Ceph. And I have a Sam plushie, so I think about you pretty frequently actually, because my neural net is all tied together with like associations like that. Igorov from the Monolith. Welcome. How you doing? How you been? Oh wow, those smoke effects still look really good. With like white wisps coming off like that. That was super cool.
All units, move on that train crossing and mop it up. Nomad, advance on that train station. We're coming.
Oh, that poor guy. I meant to use the machine gun. I'm sorry, dude. I just wanted to kill you regular style, not like instantly vanish you from this earth. How am I? I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. I'm still recovering from surgery. I had surgery about 3 weeks ago. So I'm like kind of weak and woozy a lot, but my roommates are being really nice to me and feeding me food. And I'm playing a fun game that's been like surprisingly good. So I'm feeling pretty good. Why was Beachhead 2000 everywhere? That game was dog shit. You are speaking the real truth. I do not understand why that game was so common to see. It was a very unpleasant game. It was... I saw the mine take a flip. I knew it was going to happen and I still tried to jump away from it. But yeah, Beachhead sucked. It was like a crappy turret section that they expected you to pay like $2 to play at an arcade. And sometimes it was in like a funny bubble turret. But it still wasn't worth it like that. It still was doo-doo. You think you tried looking into Max at the same time, but VRChat skeletal system was just not playing nice with the smaller models then? Ah, maybe it works better now. It would be fun to see him in Audience Anarchy as one of the fallback models. I really enjoyed it. I felt like when I was using the Sam model, I sort of like unwillingly inhabited the persona of Sam. You can't be Sam and not be like, you crack me up, little buddy.
All units.
It's simply not scientifically possible. Ooh, there's a chat command. I could get the Invader Zim, not scientifically possible. That'll be a good one. I'll have to grab that from Enter the Florpus. Chat, if you were an Invader Zim kid and you haven't seen the Florpus movie, go do yourself a favor. It's really fun. It's a solid like 90-minute watch. I think it's on Netflix. I forget. It's really good though. You were just barely too old to be a Zim kid. It's funny you say that, Skeletorso, because my main method of consuming Invader Zim was my grandfather would TiVo it so he could watch it with me because he liked it too. Oh no, I'm out of tank gun ammo. This is a tragedy. I didn't realize it was finite. Enter the Florpus was sick even as somebody who didn't fully grow up with Invader Zim. Yeah, just as an animation fan, it's really enjoyable. It's a fun vibe. Finite tank ammo. I know, what a tragedy, right? Is that flashbangs for Doggy though? Oh, smoke grenade, that's good too. Oh, I forgot we have rifle grenades. I totally forgot about those. Shit, physics. Damn it. That gosh darn physics. Nickelodeon didn't re-air it a lot when you were growing up. Yeah, the only way I got to watch it was because my grandparents had a more premium like cable package. My family wasn't terribly well off, and I certainly am not now. I make like $10,000 a year, Chad. I don't know how I do it. But my grandparents had the TiVo and they had the like fancy package. So they my grandfather would TiVo it off of I guess they had it on a Boomerang? Wait, no, not Boomerang. That was Cartoon Network. Nicktoons channel. That's what it was. He would TiVo it off of Nicktoons channel so we could watch it together. Oh, come on. I know this thing is physics destructible. It's not immune to bullets. It's just like 100 bullets, maybe. Oh, they popped off a flare. They're gonna get reinforcements.
Command, this is Vulture 16. We are inbound. Dropping jobs for Sector 2.
Okay, I'm gonna take a second. Let my What was I supposed to do about that? Like, chat, like. That's the most realistic war game experience I've ever seen, actually. That's what it's actually like to be in war. You're just trying your best, you're doing your thing, and then suddenly an artillery piece fucking deletes you from existence. And you never even see it coming. You're just done. Yep. Sorry, Nomad. That's real shit. Too bad. Get to heaven like a jump cut in a movie. Those TikToks could be so funny. Like the people who try to follow like the so-called self-defense experts instructions, and then they immediately get like unalived and sent straight to the pearly gates. Do not pass go, do not collect $200. Some of those are really funny. Like I saw this one where there was this guy that like tried to do this like crazy like Krav Maga shit to a would-be mugger, and like he's like, oh, if you do this in real life you'll be able to break his arm, and then somebody like pretended to try to do it for the TikTok and just immediately just like bat. You know, I feel like Unalive could kind of descended from the Futurama-ism of unseen. Just passing through the YouTube/TikTok censors. Yeah, although at this point I'm pretty sure the YouTube censors know about that word anyway, so it's kind of a futile effort, but I just think it's kind of funny to say ironically, because it sounds so cheesy and dumb. I think it's very silly. Yeah, well, they kind of do ban things like that. We're just sort of creating newspeak here at this point. But whatever, it's all a cargo cult for what people think the algorithm is doing. Hey Cider, how you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. Ads coming. Really, again? Wowie, these hours just keep flying by. Alright, chat. I will not explode myself. I will continue forward with CRYSIS after this quick break. See you soon, everybody. Bye. Back in 5.
Computer activate iguana.
PC エンジンデュオ CD ロムがゲームの世界を変えたついに出た NEC のスーパー CD ロムソフト第1弾音楽はサイズの松浦正也が担当正統派シューティングゲームの超大作メタモジュピタースーパー CD ロムゲームマシン PC エンジンデュオ CD ロムは NEC
Next Friday, catch a sneak peek of the next level of game shows, Nick Arcade, after the Nick Hit List at 7, 6 Central, only in Nick's O-Zone.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Hope you had a fun time during the break. I chomped down on some nuggies. I still got 2 left, so I might just kind of eat them before they get turned into little cold rocks. Oh, I don't know if I have an iguana to deactivate, but I can get rid of that. Thank you again for waiting, chat. I really, really appreciate you. Okay, we'll activate it just this one. Space Shades, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry about the bad timing of the ad break there. You know how it is. I hope you had a fun time on your stream. What were you doing? How you doing? How you been? What were you getting up to there, Space Jays? It's so good to see ya. Mods, can we please... Here, actually, I'm not busy. Shout out the Space Jays. What were you getting up to there, Space Jays? How you doing? How you been? You're playing Doll's Nest. Wait, which one is that? I feel like I've heard that one recently. Let me... Hold on. I'm looking at a picture. Doll's Nest is a 3D action game where you control a mecha girl as she explores the gigantic factory world of Hod. Oh! Ooh, I could get into that. That sounds like a thing that I could enjoy. Hold up. Okay, let me pull this up. I'll show you, chat. This does sound pretty cool. Here, I'll have to like get rid of a thingy because I left a crop on the browser, so I might beef it and screw that up. Let me see. I didn't screw it up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just pull up the Steam page for this. What the fuck? Huh? Jesus Christ? What? You guys aren't getting it on your end, but there's very, very loud music coming from a tab that I couldn't find. Okay, alright, so I'll have to keep that in mind that this will be loud, and prepare accordingly because the Steam listing has loud music. This is like Mecha Musume Armored Core 6. Yeah, I could get into this. It looks solid. Definitely has some AC6 vibes to the levels, too. Oh, what? Okay. Also, sorry to the VOD watchers. This is always muted. You can find this on Steam, though. Look over there. Yeah, it definitely has a bit of a surrealist vibe. Hey, that's the filter copter by any other name. That's the Rubicopter. You got mechs, you got waifus, what else do you need? Yeah, honestly, I don't know, this looks kind of neat. Some of the enemy designs are really, yeah, like Kibby says, they're really cool. How's the gameplay, Space Jace? That's pretty neat. Whoa, that just came out too. That came out 2 days ago. Hot damn. All right, chat. Oh, we'll watch another trailer. Sure. It plays great. You like it. Cool. I might have to check that out sometime. It's interesting. I know the word ninkyo because I guess the word puppet and doll aren't really like differentiated all the time. Like ninkyo, I think you can use it for like plush even. But my Japanese is pretty bad, so don't quote me on that. Don't use DigiDoggi for Japanese learning tricks unless I'm explicitly telling you that I know it's true. The presentation is really good. Whoa! Igorod for the monolith, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing great tonight. Glad you're enjoying the stream, hopefully. Just wait till we raid Owlin and then ask her. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Her Japanese is pretty good. I would love to try to speak more Japanese with Owlin. She knows a lot of written Japanese where I struggle with that part, but I feel like we could speak a little bit together and that would be really fun. And yeah, it really does. It does have similar vibes to AC6 especially, doesn't it? But with mecha girls. They basically just made the fan art for AC6 more literal. Like, oh, that's what is it? Raven 621. But yeah, this looks really cool. Thank you for making me aware of that, Space Jace. I'm gonna get back into CRYSIS now because we have so many dudes to shoot in our tank level. But I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you again for bringing your community by. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, please feel free. I totally know how it goes. It's really good to see you, though. Do we have to fight Ibis in this too? Gosh, that fight was so difficult. Oh my goodness. I really enjoyed AC6, but Ibis took me a while to get right. I didn't struggle too bad with Balteus, but Ibis was... You have to be in a perfect dance with that boss or it just isn't gonna work.
Train station clear, Major.
Nice work, gentlemen. Nomad, that box
Getting my glasses again.
Take it out, but watch yourself. Looks like an ammo cache.
Take it out, but watch yourself. Okay, so do I use the tank or not? Like, I'm getting mixed messages here. Oh, okay. It just blew up regular style.
Taking out that boxcar. The path's clear.
It wasn't even that dramatic. It was just a pretty normal explosion. Come here! If I was a bad demo doggy, I wouldn't be sitting here, would I? Honestly, I only really started to get the hang of Demo Man towards like the end of my time with TF2, and I regret that because hitting people with pills is so fun. Oh my god.
Stay on mission.
Stay on mission? Dude, the mountainside is collapsing. That is one hell of a set piece. Golly. Also, I'm just gonna let the helicopters continue doing their thing over there while the mountain collapses and maybe, like, hits them. That is... I think there's a Gorillaz song about this. That was really impressive, though. Alright, I guess we have to go deal with the helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, those are friendlies. Oh, I saw it. There was something so much more important than the mission, but now I can't find it. Also, wow, these guys are doing work. What are you shooting over there? Oh, you're missing. Oh, I forgot I had the rifle grenades. Crossfire, never heard of it. Yeah, these dudes just go left and right. They don't give a damn. Okay, I thought they were doing work, but they're just pretending to, and they're like missing. I gotta get in my tank and show them what's what. Yeah, don't worry about things like backblast either there, Kivy. I'm sure that's just for... Only pansies get worried about superheated gases melting their faces off. God, this is such a, like, 2000s, like, military type scene, though. Got guys on the radio saying things like, "Whoa, yeah, we did it! Bang! Wow!" I like how there's just, like, random tanks parked for people, too.
Great job, Nomad! You destroyed that baby cradle! Amazing! I'm recommending you for a medal when we get home.
Also, damn, I nailed that thing with a tank shell and it still didn't go down for a little bit. Dude, you're gonna jib yourself. You just shot the ground. Also, get out of the way. You're blocking me. And I'm afraid to go in front of your gun. Or like fall down this ravine to get... Bro, seriously. Fine, I guess.
Heads up, Marines. We have AAAs in place throughout the valley. All air units are on hold till this anti-aircraft threat is eliminated. Nomad, we need to clear those AAAs before we can call in airstrikes.
I'm on it.
Is that a baddie? Oh yeah, definitely.
It's getting thick down here, I know.
Come on!
Oh, that hit marker sound is so satisfying though.
Watch it! We got RPGs ahead. Target down!
Oh, they're angry at me. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a helicopter. I thought it was like a very slow jet. Looked weird for a second. All right, now we're cooking. Get some really good speed here. This is just War Thunder right now, basically, huh? Except I'm not being encouraged to spend $60 on a vehicle that will still get blown up at the end of the beginning of the match by some super sweat lord that has been playing for 2,000 hours. Don't snap aim to me. Our barrels are fighting, chat. Oh my god. The barrels have physics. This is technology. You won't find this in War Thunder. We could, oh my god. That's so funny. You could like bop them. We're sword fighting. I like that he's afraid to do it, but I'm not. Just blow up already, damn. God, boom! I can't get it. My gun doesn't go down. Avert your eyes, chat. I feel like so many games with tanks in them just like don't bother giving the gun physics because it's too problematic. I respect that they had the physics on the gun in this one, even though it probably created all kinds of nightmares for them. Come here, helicopter. A tiny pointy object that can just turn on a dime. Yeah, and it would have like crazy rotational leverage because it's at the end of a stick, basically. So like the base of it is moving it very quickly, effectively. Really? You could take 2 tank shells? Seriously? Okay. I'm in hindsight, I think it's really funny how much my friend used to complain about the helicopter in this game. Talking about how it's like completely impossible to avoid it, and I'm like, there's like 20 of them. You have to blow up every single one of them. I don't think you're supposed— I think your problem is that you were trying to run from it. You only recently learned that if you get hit by the end of the barrel while it's turning, it's easily enough force to kill you. Oh yeah, you can, like, the thing that's crazy about tank turrets in real life is, like, they're incredibly precise, but they're also ridiculously strong. And I believe, if I remember right, with the way that the laws of angular momentum work, the tip of the barrel is going about 60 miles an hour when it's moving. So you can, like, even if the gun is turning at a relatively slow rate, just like things, the way that it works with that, like this is going a lot faster than the base of this because it all has to move at the same rate, you know, but like it's further away. So it could just take your head clean off. It's very scary. Yeah, also it's super heavy. It's like probably multiple tons for the barrel alone. It's very, very thick and robust metal. Further something is from the center of turning axis, the faster it goes. Yeah, that's why whips are capable of creating sonic booms. Because when you crack a bullwhip, you're creating that sort of like leverage, and also like I think accentuating it by basically creating a wave down the whip. So you really just absolutely slap the shit out of it, and it can go faster than the speed of sound. Apparently, like cracking a bullwhip, you really need like actual ear protection because it is super, super scary loud. I was watching Adam Savage of the Mythbusters talk about it. It was really cool. Apparently there's this like one guy in the world that knows how to crack whips better than anybody else, and almost every person who's ever cracked a whip in a movie has learned from him. It's crazy to think about that. Like, what a wild skill to just completely corner and like get down to a science that you can teach to others. Apparently there's like different ways of cracking whips that have like different power levels and different difficulty to pull off. But Adam Savage says like when the guy pulled off his like biggest crack, it was genuinely uncomfortable. Yeah, we've watched the same Tested video, probably. For a while, Tested was like my morning routine video. I would always have some Tested on while I was getting ready for work.
know who
Somebody's
ate all the donuts?
me. Chat, I'm supposed to be water resistant to like 40 meters, but I'm really scared to test. Because like if I'm not, they don't make replacement parts for me anymore. And if any of my seals are bad, like, yeah, don't glue me too much. But also I could hydrate. Thank you. I will hydrate. You're a bigger fan of him now than when Mythbusters was airing. Yeah, he seems like a genuinely a good dude. I would love to meet Adam Savage. He seems to have really good life advice and just an absolutely absurd, incomparable amount of lived experience and perspective on many things. Whoa! Oh, you got me, Corgi. But yeah, Adam Savage on my list of like people from mid-2000s reality television, pretty much at the top of the list for like people who turned out to be pretty cool. Actually, a lot of the people on television that I watched back then actually suck major and make me kind of sad to think about. So it's really cool. He's a case where I feel like you could meet your heroes and it would be fine. This dude has infinite sniper ammo. Okay, guys, you guys. You gotta cut it out with the incessant sniping. You're giving me a reason to use my rifle grenades that I always forget about. Do you know how wasteful that is? I should be using them on the minefield right here instead. Whoa! That was almost bad. Cool how the bullets actually curve. Yeah, this game has got the sauce. They really put the work in. At least it's not Halo 2 Jackalbad. That's true. Those guys are crazy. I was thinking about going through the Halo games though, chat. I've been nostalgic for them lately. Especially because I want to mod my Xbox to have a nice crispy HDMI out on it. And we could play Halo 1 and 2 on original hardware without all the like weird gearbox issues or Master Chief Collection problems. And have it look as nice as it possibly can on my new retro tank. You love the Halo Anniversary Trilogy? Like, Master Chief Collection is... It's acceptable, but I would like to play it on the original. There are so many features that got broken as they were ported out of the original Xbox into like other graphics software or technologies. Hooking Digi to the retro tank. What would that even do? Crystal clear gorping in 4K? You love the Halo 2 Anniversary Edition? Well, I feel like the gameplay itself has issues with certain spots kind of messing up the art direction. I do think the cutscenes for that were really above average in pretty much every way. The studio that they got to do the cutscenes for Halo 2 were fucking killing it. They did a really good job. I wish that they had been hired to do the Halo show instead of what we got, which was... Let's not think too hard about the Halo show. It was about the equivalent of this car accident that we just created. Man, I sure announced my presence very conspicuously, though. I probably shouldn't have done that. They love these bridges with guard towers. It's almost like it's a very defensible and smart position to have. 2 snipers per guard tower. Gee, Billy. But yeah, with regards to Halo, talk about an intellectual property that just completely got fumbled despite all of the goodwill from like 2 different generations of fans really trying their best to cut some slack. And like, I know that sounds ridiculous because Halo fans have also been huge jerks, and like I've ranted about how they were big assholes to my friend who worked on Halo Infinite and stuff, but like it was the goodwill at the start of the time that Halo was in 343's hands and the goodwill at the current time cannot really be compared. People really wanted them to like do a good job and they were excited for more Halo. Oh, okay, my VLC just crashed. Hold on. That's weird. Sorry about that. Anyway, Halo. Yeah, 343 mixed bag, but like between the executive meddling from Microsoft and the people at 343 who thought it was very important to leave their mark on Halo, they just totally killed the cultural relevance of like what was basically the biggest intellectual property imaginable in 2007. For people who weren't like around for it at the time, it's really difficult to convey just how big of a deal Halo 3's launch was. You had people showing up in like homemade, perfectly on model Master Chief Mjolnir armor cosplay in an era before 3D printing. Like you had to do all that stuff by making your own like home vacuum forming and shit like that. People were so dedicated that they had like made paper craft templates where you would like make a paper model by like folding and gluing the helmet, and then people would fill that with like expanding foam or whatever, and they would make a cast out of that to make a jeez, frick, God, Kitsune Ray, I'm looking at it, I'm having a moment. But yeah, Halo 3 ODST was a standalone expansion to Halo 3. It came after Halo 3 base. It starred the ODSTs, who are orbital drop shock troopers, who are just like special forces dudes, but not the super special forces like Master Chief. They're just regular guys without like augmentations. So they have a little bit different sort of gameplay style where they're a lot more reliant on stealth and teamwork. Why are you blowing me up, chat? I thought we were having a good discussion. Yeah, very much like the 82nd Airborne Rangers versus like Delta Force or the Green Berets, basically. Like, ODSTs are hot shit, but not that hot of shit. Sounded like I was ready to explode because of Halo talk. I don't know, I'm having fun. CRYSIS is a weirdly good yap game for me. Like, I can just sort of like go into murderbot mode and talk to you guys about whatever. And it seems to work fine. No, I don't want an SMG. Speaking of Murderbot, chat, has anybody here ever read the Murderbot Diaries series of books? I enjoyed those books and am somewhat dubious to hear that there is now going to be an Amazon Prime series adapting it. And I'm like, well, I guess. And the adaptation of it looks okay. Like, it seems to be sticking pretty close to the source material. But the character isn't quite the way that I imagined them, the main character. Damn it! Got a little bit too distracted. Do you think we could link CRYSIS to Dinosaur Planet? I don't know. Why don't we ask Honker? Honker, is there any way that CRYSIS and Dinosaur Planet could take place in the same universe? Or maybe like some of the same people worked on it or something? We need to find the Dinosaur Planet connection. CRYSIS but dinos. That would be some kind of dino crisis. I don't think anybody would ever make a game called something like that, though. Don't make me boot this up. It's really fun. It's a fun video game. You should probably boot it up if you like having fun with video games. You mean ODST, but also Crysis? I mean, yes. Why contain it? It's cool. Who are you trying to shoot, bro? Oh, that's a friendly. Yeah, DigiDoggi is not equipped standard with IFF systems. Please do not stand downrange of DigiDoggi when engaged in combat activities. Yeah, has been Hotel and Hell of a Boss being on Amazon. It's like, that sucks. That kills so much of the indie cred. Like, I guess good for Vivzy Pop and everybody that works for her for getting that paper. But like, man, we've talked about this before on stream, and the sad thing is, like, I feel like more and more we're seeing stuff being designed for that to happen to them. I feel like the Amazing Digital Circus was specifically designed to get as popular as possible, as quick as possible, so that they could get a contract for something like that. So that Netflix or Amazon or Hulu or Poob or Peebo or Mooper or Blimbo or Gorg, like one of them would sign them on because they need their exclusive content for their monthly service. And it's literally on Fubu. You can literally buy it on Foob. I think I saw it on Peebo. There's something about it on Tubu. You can definitely watch it on Booby. So, like, mission accomplished, I guess? But, like, this sucks. Just Slomp it. No, Slomp got shut down. Slomp got shut down and absorbed by Blanc. And then I'm pretty sure that Blunker bought out Blanc. So, like, you can't watch stuff on Blanc anymore. Are you just making up names or is this real? Some of them are real. I want you to figure out which ones are. Because some of them are real and some of them are not. But Tubi is real. And Pluto is real. And Peeb might be real. I don't remember. I literally see these things get like they spawn. Like Amazon machine generated, like, you know when you get your Powwoxy brand USB hub or whatever? It's like that, but for streaming services at this point. Digital Circus is on Netflix, but it's not called original. See? Like, that went so fast from, like, look at our little indie thing that we made in our bedrooms to, like, there's a statue of Pomni at a pop-up shop in Shibuya, Japan, and you could spend $75 on a Pomni hoodie. Like, 20 years ago, it would have been a Newgrounds thing that was just made for the love of the game. And eventually, like, the people that made it would have gotten together and made, like, an Xbox Live Arcade title that would have funded them to buy, like, a house or something. Spooky Biscuits, hello, welcome Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and today we're playing CRYSIS. Dang it, I thought I could eat a chicken nugget during the raid animation and get away with it. Welcome in, Spooky Biscuits. I hope you're doing really well tonight. We're playing CRYSIS. I'm DigiDoggi. I hope you had a fun stream. What were you getting up to? How you doing? How you been? Thank you for being here. Hope you had a fantastic stream. We love seeing you and your community. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna finish this chicken nugget. Just one sec.
Terrorists win.
Well, Spooky, I'd love to hear about what you were doing. I'm having a lot of fun with CRYSIS tonight. It has aged surprisingly well. But yeah, we're talking about media, and I'm talking about stuff that's made to be on streaming services or become popular. So that's always a fun topic. You played Repo with crowd control with the prices cut by 80% tonight. Oh, that sounds chaotic. I hope you had a lot of fun with that. Also, that's an incredible scan. Holy sheesh. You'll always remember Spooky Biscuits because they were one of the 45 people on co-host. God, that is so real. I was also one of the 45 people on co-host, and I miss that site every day. It was so... I miss it so much. Friends of Eggbug represent. That's right. Hello, Wolf Satyr. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. You're also having chicken nuggets for dinner. Oh, you'd love to hear it. I hope yours are also delicious. Mine are windy spicy nugs that were a surprise from my roommate. And that's always the best type. So, yeah. Also, let me catch up. I was, Oh, right. Knack, you were saying you had a weird vibe from Amazing Digital Circus. Did you think I explained it? Yeah, I don't want to be like... It's still a high effort piece of art that people put a lot of work into. I don't want to be completely cynical, but at the same time, it really just does feel like it's meant to design like... It was designed in a laboratory to be very popular and sell merchandise as quickly as possible and have characters for everybody that become your specific Scrimblow Bimblow for your like neurodivergence of choice. So like you're gonna have your favorite character and there's like 3 different subsets of Tumblr sexy man. So like if you don't like that kind of Tumblr sexy man, there's this type of Tumblr sexy man. Like if you don't like sleazy asshole Tumblr sexy man, there's like neurotic, scared, anxious Tumblr sexy man. Like it's that kind of stuff. It's I don't want to believe that it's actually genuinely made with such cynical mindset behind it, but it just seems so like there will be enamel pins on store shelves within 1 year of the pilot airing, or we have failed, is sort of the like subconscious vibe that I have behind it. Designed for Undertale fans and Roblox kids, no shade. Yep, and also like Bindi and the Ink Machine fans. Digi finds chess pieces sexy. I didn't say I did. I say that I have been on the internet long enough to understand that some people will. You know it's made for money, but then again, what creator these days doesn't do everything for money? Well, that's the thing is like, there's doing things for money and then there's like having a legitimate creative spark. And, you know, for all of the shade that people want to ever throw at VivziePop, and there's a lot of good reasons to throw shade at VivziePop. I am not here to carry water for VivziePop. She wanted to make the show that she made. She wanted to make it because she was a fucking Hot Topic kid that never grew up, and she wanted to have Invader Zim do a voice of a little imp guy on her show, and she made that happen. And the success was sort of a byproduct of that. It was... Say what you will about Hell of a Boss, say what you will about Has Been Hotel, there is a kernel of sincerity and a spark of like something that somebody genuinely wanted to make at the core of it. And I think that is part of why it was successful. I don't want to be so cynical to say that Digital Circus was just like that, but it just feels... This is just the vibe that it gives me. And I really don't want to be mean because I get the feeling that I'm like 2 degrees of separation away from people that worked on it. But to me, it just like, wow, this moves merchandise. And I think a lot of that might be centered around Pomni to me. Pomni is a character Our mothers, like the Gen Xers and the baby boomers, were reading Kathy comics in the newspaper about the like neurotic lady who's always worried about her weight and trying to keep the diets and having a hard time. And I feel like Pomni is just Kathy for the Roblox crowd. That's a weird take, I know. I'm probably getting out in the woods. I should probably put CRYSIS back on. But hi Will, how you doing? How you been? It's good to see ya. I gotta fix this thing with the double doggies. Is that vibe coming from the fact that Glitch uses mechs to finance their stuff and they're not shy about it? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. I actually am not aware. People who are super fans of things get weird. That's the core of it. That's the actual core of what I'm trying to say, I think, is like things that are designed specifically to create super fans are pretty volatile. Like that's the difference. Is like Homestuck had a noxious reputation. It wasn't designed to create any sort of fandom. It was just somebody telling a really compelling story that people got insane about because it was so intricate that they like got really invested. And like Gravity Falls had a crazy fandom. Again, it was just a story that people were super invested in. Making a story that's designed for that, to do that like right off the bat as a core concept of it, instead of just trying to sell something that's like really compelling on its own. I don't know. It's blah, blah, blah. I could go on in a circle about this for hours. People like Homestuck because they have autism. Me too. I just don't like it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But also, when the media is specifically designed to prey on people who have those tendencies and like extract lots of money from them or make them feel super, super, super strongly about it, it gets really weird really fast. Alright, now it's time for more CRYSIS. A game that has no existing fandom and spent all of its cultural coin long ago. Nobody gives a good goddamn about CRYSIS anymore. Girls were really into Homestuck when it came out. They spammed me with it, but I never got it. I'm girls in this equation. I really liked Homestuck, but there came to be a point in Homestuck where it felt like the author was demanding too much labor from me to get all of the information out of each update. You had to like search around and look at HTML and stuff like that. And I'm sure that for some people that was super, super cool, but I was like, I'm lost and I don't want to spend hours and hours trying to figure it out. I'm good. It's too much of a commitment for me. I played, like, they had point and click adventures like every update for a while, and that was really cool. And then it got old. But why do you like it? You felt like it was poorly written and leading too hard into XT LOL random? Well, I didn't really feel like a lot of it was LOL random, even though a lot of it was kind of off the wall. I liked it because things kept developing in unexpected ways. And instead of it just feeling like Calvin Ball or whatever, where it like never came up again, things would come up again like way later in a way where it was like, whoa, that makes so much sense. And then you would go back and look and there was signs the whole time. And you're like, no way, this guy's a genius. There were levels to what was going on in Homestuck. It was a very, very deep narrative. So like, even if, is the game muted? No, I think it was just really quiet. Sorry. Better now? Yeah, sorry about that. Wow, we haven't seen a Scar in ages. There's never any ammo around for it. Yeah, it should be louder now. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't remember what I was yapping about. Something shows. Something designing super fandom. Oh, right. Homestuck. Homestuck was an early case of a lot of things I was talking about, but it seemed to happen organically. Like, I talk about how Digital Circus has a character that's designed to be a scrimblow for everybody. Like, oh, if you don't like this character, you'll like that character. You'll have somebody that you're like kidding for or whatever. I think that happened accidentally with Homestuck. And it was such a culturally powerful concept that people started doing it intentionally in their narratives going forward. Yeah, like, Homestuck was an incredibly high effort thing. So, like, even if it isn't your thing, especially because the fandom was really, you know, notoriously kind of strange, you gotta respect the craft. Homestuck is an incredibly massive body of multimedia work. It is visual, it is audio, it is text, it is interactive games, it is graphic novels, and it had a lot of stuff that nobody ever did before, so that was really neat. It's something that only could have existed on the internet, and honestly, the kind of internet that Homestuck existed on barely exists anymore. Homestuck was like if a single guy created an anime using MS Paint and Flash and like a whole bunch of text logs. I don't know, I'm far enough away from it now that I can be nostalgic. Now that we're beyond the cringe era of like troll sonas and all that. Which, no, I never had one of those. 2009 was a special time on the internet. It really was. Like, unironically, there was a lot of bad shit. I'm not gonna say it was necessarily a more innocent era, but like, it was a creative time. It was a very interesting time. Kids don't even know how to view page source these days. That's depressing. So much of Homestuck was like built around like snooping around and being curious, and like it basically was its own ARG. Also, it was really funny because whenever Homestuck had an animated update, it was a huge deal. Most Homestuck updates were just like a picture or two and some text, but then you would get the animated updates. They'd be Flash, and they would be hosted on Newgrounds, and they would immediately crash Newgrounds every time because the immense amount of people that were super excited to see the new update. Like, whenever there was a Flash update for Homestuck, it broke the internet.
I copy, Major. Much
It was a very fun, ongoing experience, and for it, a lot of it was very interactive. Like, fans were making suggestions in the forums for what to do next. Fans were making music and art that was frequently like integrated into the story. Yeah, I can't really condone like harassing Christian, and it sucks what happens with Christian, but like I will have to admit that I was aware of Christian and knew what was going on. Although part of that was because my grandparents moved to the same town as Christian, and it was weird as hell seeing places that my grandparents used to live walking distance from the shopping center where Christian used to run around. So that felt really strange. And I still feel really weird about that whole saga. And I don't really condone anything there, but like, yeah, it was a thing. People were very tuned into very specific subjects. Yeah, I'm not going to talk much more about that subject either, but like, the fact that a person that I became aware of through the internet was somebody that like I had to worry about my grandparents running into in person was difficult. Like, it's going from being a 90s kid and having your parents being like, don't talk to anybody on the internet, they're not real, the internet isn't real, and nothing on the internet matters, and you should never let it touch your real life, to like interacting with people that I met through the internet almost exclusively in real life and online. Like, it's so strange. It makes the world so much smaller. The parents knew about dead internet theory long before us. Oh no, they were just silly and like buying into like, don't talk to strangers, they'll put razor blades in your candy apple type stuff, but it accidentally ended up being good advice anyway. But like, people used to think the internet is disconnected from real life in all ways, and like, the moment you turn your modem off or log off your PC, it's just gone. It's a completely separate world. But like, don't talk to strangers on the web was actual good advice. We probably should have gone back to like, not volunteering large portions of personal information about ourselves. Hey kids, who should not be watching the stream and will be banned if you're a kid. Don't fucking tell people where you live. Don't do that. And don't tell people, like, I see people on Twitter who are like, I'm 16 and here's my card and it shows my school schedule and all of my fears and my favorite color and what kind of things that I want people to give me that would make me trust them, and you know, my password to my email and an itemized list of all of my medications and my mental illnesses that you could use to take advantage of me.
We got VTOLs heading your way. KPA have one last defense beyond the village. We're not expecting much resistance.
I didn't even know that was a mission objective. I just saw a bunch of shit that looked fun to explode and I was like, ooh, piece of candy. But yeah, chat, even though I volunteer a lot of information about my life to you here on stream, I choose it. And if you try to invade further than that, I will react very strongly. I tell you anecdotes and stories about my life that I consider to be within the realms of like, I can protect my privacy and still be a person for you. But like, if you dig, I will fucking bite you. Do not. And in general, like, please don't divulge information about yourself online. Especially not things that could maybe be illegal. Please don't do that. Yeah, you never know when somebody on Kiwi Farms is gonna get mad that you, like, yelled at the wrong person for saying something completely socially unacceptable and decide to destroy your life or whatever. Or, you know, somebody just decides they don't like your face. And they're like, I'm gonna dox them and tell their boss that they eat mashed potatoes in the bath at 3 a.m. and get them fired. Yeah, it's weird. It's crazy to me. I see people post like such detailed breakdowns of their life that I could get their day-to-day routine if I wanted to, and I'm like, don't do that. I won't even post a picture of my vehicles without photoshopping out the license plate. Oh, it's all, yeah, of course, Skeletor. So those are very pitiful and pathetic people, but like, they're still dangerous. You could be a tar pit of a person and still cause a lot of problems for other people. Whoopsie doodle, no more future job prospects because somebody on the internet decided to go out of their way to destroy your career because they didn't like that you said that you disliked their favorite game or whatever, or, you know, that you were the wrong gender or color for them, or, you know, whatever. Literally, you don't even need a reason these days. It's scary. I can't believe your boss doesn't like midnight tater lovers. Look, we're fighting for our rights, okay? Someday we will be free. We'll be able to have our tubers in the tubs, in the shower, in the like onsen. We will be free. You don't like mashed potatoes? Get out. No, I'm kidding. Wait, ads in 3 again? How's it been another hour? I've just been yapping about random BS. It's the texture? That's fair. I have foods that I don't like because of the texture too. Mashed potatoes are one of my favorite foods, but they don't have to be yours. I joke, but I'm serious. Like, don't worry about it. Don't feel bad. I can have your mashed potatoes? Yay! Wait, with gravy though? Yay, with gravy. Okay, chat. I don't know who the hell my air support is shooting, but I'm gonna leave them to that, and we'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, and see you soon.
Computer activate iguana. Computer deactivate iguana.
You must construct additional pylons.
Pikachu さん、人気ありますから。
当然ポケモンスタジアム対応だしにゃ。羨ましすぎるよにゃ。
ガンも好きでしたよね。
ゲームボーイポケットモンスター新発売。
応援してますよ。
平和を守る石を取り戻す大冒険。任天堂 DS 伝説のスタフィー4。
Slayer. Take it slow.
City の保安システムが突如暴走し、電子の牙を人類に向けた。サイコダイバーシューティングダウンロード近日発売。
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot quirky girl. Thanks so much for waiting during the break. We're gonna play some more CRYSIS. I think I got another hour or two at least in me. I'm gonna have a little bit of Seattle medicine though before we continue. Thanks so much for waiting. Got your chicken nugget cilantro paste sandwich. Oh, Wolf Satyr. I am one of the unfortunates. I am one of the soap cilantro knowers. I cannot have the cilantro. It just tastes like soap. Seattle? Isn't Ompico in Seattle? Yes, I'm gonna see him on Monday. It still tastes like soap. You just like the soap?
Thank you.
Cool game. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I don't know why. Wolf Satyr just being like, yeah, I just fucking love soap. That's so funny. Cool game, thank you so very much for your support. That will definitely help me with the costs of recovering from surgery. I'm gonna need to continue being out of work for another couple weeks or so. I think I tried doing very, very light exercise today and it hurt a lot. So I'm gonna take it easy instead of trying to force myself to go back in like I did last year. I really appreciate your support. It means more than you know. Ah, I did the thing again that I was trying not to do. Sorry, chat. I did a bunch of tweaking and automation and fixing things behind the scenes, but it seems to have broken this one specific element, so I'll have to fix that soon. What is that surgery about? Pennsylvania, just for my own personal privacy, I prefer not to talk about it, but I will say that it's something that was messed up that really needed fixed, and it was really bothering me, and I am feeling a little bit better already now that it's no longer like that. So, it's a good thing. It wasn't like an emergency thing exactly, but it was a big quality of life improvement. Thank you for asking, though. I don't need to come off as like standoffish. Alright, let's play some more CRYSIS. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. And thank you for the RAM sticks, Davey. Yeah, I had faulty RAM. I really needed replacement RAM. I was not feeling myself. You wish me a speedy recovery? Thank you, Kibby. This has probably been one of the smoothest surgery recoveries I've had. I've had to deal with surgery like every summer for the past like 3 years, which has been highly disruptive to my goals in life. So I hope this will be the last one for a while. And oh god, you really dented my head. Holy shit. That was a good one, Skeletorso. But yeah, thanks to the support of my roommates, especially Peach Weasel, this has been a very smooth recovery so far compared to the previous ones, and y'all should probably clap a whole bunch for Peach Weasel, who is the real goat here for putting up with my cranky painkiller doggy ass. Yeah, it was really good timing there, Skeletorso. Gorp, 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 gorp. Alright, more fun game. More silly fun nano suit game. Some help you are, stupid VTOL. Yes, Gorp for Peach Weasel. Gorp in chat for Peach Weasel.
Idaho Command, the ground ahead is ripped apart. You gotta get earth movers up here from the harbor before you can advance.
Solid copy.
Damn.
You're on your own till otherwise advised.
Understood.
Yeah, those tanks are not gonna make it through. I don't think earth movers are gonna help here. They're just straight up not gonna make it, yo. Only nanosuit guys from here on out. Oh, okay. Gorp, 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 gorpy, gorp. Oh, it's doing the thing where it wants to move the window everywhere. There we go. Okay.
Nomad, do you read me? That air support I promised you is on hold so we can a suitable area near the refinery. I'm transmitting the coordinates now. Secure the LZ and we'll send in support.
You have 18 hours in Crisis? That sounds like a nice, healthy campaign playthrough. That's about right. Yes! Yes! Chat! Yes! Oh! I was not prepared for that. Oh, finding rat-styled maps for Unreal Tournament 99 is a little rough because UT99 doesn't follow gold source. It doesn't follow any naming schemes as far as I can tell. People just go fucking whatever they want. But Rich, one of the things I would recommend is I sent you the Strangelove mod, and one of the things that Strangelove mod seems to have is a big map pack. Yes, UT99 is vertex animated, not skeletal. You have to use the advanced model support to get skeletal animation. It is so jank. It is so kludge. UT99 names map UT99 naps are usually named DM Gorpio Meow. Oh, Richard. Gorpio Meow. Yeah, wow, the mountain is falling apart even more. Man, this thing makes the Citadel look like a bitch-made set piece. That's the word. CTF Crazy Dick City. Rich, when are we going to Crazy Dick City? Oh my god, that reminds me. I remember this MS Paint comic that somebody made a long time ago. And it was just this like regular guy standing there. And then a furry comes up to him and he's like, "Hey, I'm a furry now. Check out my crazy penis." Eedle, 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 eat. And then it was just like a close-up of the guy's face looking like disgusted. I used to be friends with the guy that made that comic. We were buddies on Steam. I miss you, Colin. You weirdo. Dude, this is too many guys. Hi, Lucas Draken. Hi, Tapper. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was talking about an MS Paint comic. Don't worry about it. People used to talk in Steam. It's true. I used to be in a like massive Steam group. We would all be in the group chat on Steam. Like people used Steam group chats. They really did. God damn. What a set piece. I like the helicopters just leaving. They're like, no, I'm good. Now that Discord is going public, honestly, I'm gonna make a DigiDoggi Steam group. I'm gonna do it. Who's joining the DigiDoggi Steam group? Raise your hand, chat. Use a DigiDoggi hi emote to raise your hand. Yeah? Alright, let's do it. We'll have it as a backup in case Discord goes down. The funny thing is that Steam group chats used to go down constantly. They were so bad about uptime. But back then, the fallback plan was IRC. Like, oh, if the Steam group chat doesn't work, log on to IRC. Fuck, that dude was tearing me up. Jeez. Open AIM server. You know what, Rich? I really miss AIM. I was on AIM until the very last night that it was online. I like legitimately get teary-eyed thinking about AIM and all of the connections that I lost with people. Okay, the trees all moving at the same time I didn't notice before. That is an insane touch even now. That is so cool.
Mobcom on General Kyung's exact location. I'm sending you the coordinates of an admin office inside the KPA camp. Infiltrate and check for intel. Find out where they're holding the hostages.
DM the streamer live. Open source AIM server exists. You want to see if you can get one next time you do a Windows stream? Honestly, yes, but be careful, Rich. That's a very dangerous thing to do. You might want to put like a time delay on the OBS version or something. Oh, that's no. That was excessive, but he was really bothering me after he killed me last time. You'd love if one of those old script kiddie tools like punters and disconnectors would still work on ancient AIM versions. Oh man, that reminds me. When I was a little pup, somebody convinced me to download a sub 7 Trojan on AOL Instant Messenger. You guys aren't allowed to use the fucking rifle grenades on me. Excuse me. Somebody got me to download a sub 7 Trojan and was like opening and closing my CD tray and popping up like scary messages on my screen, and I freaked out and unplugged the computer. Wow! Instant death at the hands of the tank. Weirdly, after I uninstalled after I unplugged the computer, he never got a hold of me again. I think because it was a dial-up connection, it must have had a dynamic IP address, and he probably didn't have a way of like finding it. Yeah, it was what we would call a rat now, Jamie, but back then it was called a sub 7. I don't know why, actually. People just called all, like any software that could be used to let somebody remotely control your computer without your consent was just called a Trojan. And ones that let you control people's computers directly was called a sub 7. Legally, InteractBox is a rat. Yeah, but it's your own VM. And it's with consent, so it's fine. But it does mean, Rich, that we're all penetration testers for your stream. And all of the funny jokes that come along with that word. So you're gonna have to deal with that next time you have a Windows stream. Just remind everybody that they're all pin testers for you. As if your chat isn't cursed enough. Chat, go visit Richie Kupo's stream if you want to just see a absolute carnival of people saying the most unhinged possible things to Rich. I'll be right there with them, leading the charge, trying to say the craziest things of all. I don't know what it is about this Moogle. Normally I try to be so polite and like collected. Unless you're a fascist, in which case I will scream at you. But like, Rich just, I am not the only person that gets cute aggression from Rich. There's something inherent about him. He really should consider making his persona into a piñata, because that's how he already feels. Actually, Oligar, are you here? Oligar, if you're here, can you please draw a piñata, Rich, please? I would really like to see. Actually, I'm jealous. Everybody draws Rich's cute things. Draw me as a piñata. I want to be a piñata. Chat, make me a super cute piñata. Yeah, Rich's hate for Final Fantasy XIV Moogles is simply inhumane. That's just Moogle racism. Also, they literally just look like the old game sprites, Richard. You're just wrong. You don't have proof of that, Richard. Oh god, this tank is pushing. There you go. Also, ow, that was really loud. Also, hi, Nemesis Warlock. How you doing? How you been? Viva Pinata or Andy Fangerson Pinata? I was thinking of Viva Pinata specifically. I don't think I know about Andy Fangerson Pinata. What's that? Hold on, I need to see this actually. Hold up. What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's a Fortnite pinata. Oh, he's cute. This is not that different from, I mean, this is basically like a Vivid pinata, just like sexy proportions instead of like Moogle proportions. Oh, he's a cutie. Hold on, let me get a picture chat instead of just like yapping into space. Here. He's a cutie. I like him. I want this skin. Of course, he's a Fortnite skin, so I can't get him, right? You can't get him anymore, right? Of course. It's okay though. I have Kate Meowdy. I'm okay. But like, that's a good boy. That's a good boy right there. We like this. Here, somebody's cute art too. Oh my god. This person's art is so cute. I don't know this person. I don't know their deal. But this is really cute art, chat. Look. Oh my god. Polar SV. You did really good. That's peak. We found peak right here. Good job, Polar SV. Okay, thank you for telling me about Andy Fangerson. I did not know about him, and now my life is a little bit better than it was a few minutes ago. Fandy Angerson, him too. Why did you just sit there screaming at me? There's like a stack of dudes right here that doesn't want to come around, and I don't want to go see them. And it's so funny, like, seeing this on the mini-map and still... See? I told you. It's okay though, I have recharging health and they don't. Oh, you can hear him creeping around. Here, can I just jump this? Okay, well, I got super messed up. That was suboptimal, but we're still kicking. All right, there's mines over there. I shouldn't do that. I forgot my situation was more complicated than... Oh, autosave. Consequences no longer matter. Let's fucking go. Ooh, what? I heard somebody say something. Flashbangs for Doggy. It's been so long. I still love how he just grabs the box by the corner. Lucas Draken, I keep seeing your name and I'm always very happy to see you. But I also keep thinking that you're Lupus Draconis, who I haven't seen in a while, and I get excited. I'm like, oh, Lucas and Lupus at the same stream. But no, I should go check in on her. It's been a minute. Let's throw some rice at somebody. The matches. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome. We're having fun playing CRYSIS, which it turns out isn't just a benchmarking tool. It's like a whole game. Did you know? Hope you're doing great. Oh, right. You could just punch. Make yourself a window where there wasn't one. I still see a dude on the radar, but I haven't... Where is he? Lupus Draconis, that's right. You spelled it right, too. She is a wonderful artist. She's sort of an old school furry artist. Lupus draconis is also the name of her like wolf dragon hybrid species that she likes to draw. And she voiced Lady Denton in the Deus Ex mod of the same name, which is how I played through Deus Ex the first time, and I was very fond of her performance. And like maybe about halfway through the game, or like 2/3, she and her husband revealed that they had been watching me play their mod the whole time, and then hung out for like the rest of the time. And it was, yeah, she's an artist too. She's a great artist. She does really cute stuff. And she has her own like animated armor OC. Like it's a self-moving piece of living armor, and that's her like PNG tuber. It's super cool. I usually don't get to see her streaming much because she streams in like the middle of my workday, but I really enjoy Lupus. She's wonderful. Go check her out. Mods, actually, can we get a shout out for Lupus, please? Lupus draconis.
Strickland, inside the office.
Wonderful people that I've met through streaming over the past 2 years or so. I'm so glad that I decided to be a VTuber. Like that. Exactly like that. Thank you. I'm a little scared of the way that I shoot things in this game. I feel like maybe I have Terminator programming a little bit, and despite this game being so old, the way that the AI, like the characters animate and move and react is still pretty like visceral, and it makes me feel uncomfortable that I have to like double check that they're dead. I guess if I was a Terminator, I wouldn't be concerned about any of this, huh? Those poor North Koreans. Well, I mean, they're still human. I mean, well, no, there's simulacra of humans in a video game that are specifically designed for the purpose of me to dispatch them as a challenge, but like it still manages to sell it just enough that I feel uncomfortable with my actions. Got a map called Hamster Dance. Let's fucking go. With music. Oh my god, Rich, you gotta test to make sure it's not the Hammy and the Hamsters like corporate version of the Hamster Dance, or you might get content ID'd. Imagine getting a DMCA strike because you used the fucking Hamster Dance DJ remix version on your stream. Oh, it is the classic version? Well, then the only problem is that it's gonna be like a 10-second loop with a bad scratch at the end of it. Are we there yet? Wait, where yet? We're getting close to the horrifying mountain of bad things that are happening. If that's what you mean. Just noticed I have a screen on my controller. I sure do. It actually mirrors the gameplay too. I was really excited when I figured out this technology that lets me send my gameplay from OBS and then send a picture of me playing the game back to OBS. Like, that's crazy. That's nuts. Like, that's a little bit insane when you think about it. I have the game in OBS going out to my VTuber app. It's the Spout Sender. It uses Spout 2 technology. So OBS is sending the game capture as a Spout output into VNyan, which is then sending its render as a Spout output into OBS. Everything is connected. Redesign your logo.
I'm approaching the crusher yard. The area's crawling with KPA.
Frick, shit, fuck, shit, frick. What a damn hairball. Jesus. Oh, it's nanosuit guys with miniguns. I don't get that. How come I don't get that? What the shit? Oh god, they're peeling it all apart. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. The pizza is aggressive, chat. Oh, right, I should cloak, shouldn't I? That probably... Huh? They're so aggressive! Rocket launcher! That ought to do it. B, aggressive. B-E, aggressive. You know, my sister used to be a cheerleader, and I used to think of that song one way, but then I got into Brad Neely's work a long time ago. Wow, he did a spin. That was a good one, buddy. And then I saw Baby Cakes singing that song, and now I think of it in a completely different kind of way. And if y'all don't know about Brad Neely's Baby Cakes, you should really check that out on YouTube. I am deeply, deeply fond of Brad Neely's work. You might, if you watched a lot of Adult Swim during a certain era, you would recognize the characters from China, Illinois, which was like a TV adaptation of his work. But I still feel like the YouTube versions, even though they were more simple and low budget, they had the sauce. They were better. They were really good. The dungeon master is the bastard named Pliny the Third. Oh god, don't get me started. Dear diary, sometimes I find wizards in the strangest places. Like at the grocery store, in the dairy aisle, talking about wizard secrets. Or in the bathroom at the movie theater, dancing the dances. Okay, Baby Cakes is just a state of mind. Anybody can be Baby Cakes. It's like how anybody can put on the suit and be Spider-Man. Your older brother still sends you Prisoner Christmas every year. You know, for me, one of my favorite Brad Neely things was Quiblo. What the fuck is that? Oh god, it's one of those sentinel things that we saw earlier. They're like loose. Hold on, let's go have a look at this. Oh, that looks pretty bad. Oh yeah, wow. That's not good. They were like strip mining their way in there. They didn't have to do this. I'm detecting some allegories for other things here. Yeah, getting a Whopper and a 40 for $5.45. That was, we used to live in a society, chat. You could leave your job at Michael's and head down to the Burger King and your life would be figured out. Go to the Circle K and the Burger King and then skate home. Is that Quiblo? Chicken Littles were 39 cents? Wow-wee. Now KFC, you gotta take out a mortgage or like sell a kidney, and the chicken sucks real bad when you do. And you kind of regret it and maybe think that you should have, like, I don't know, eaten something better tasting, like cardboard. They did it in 87? Oh, it was in 80. I didn't know they were such an old product. Oh, that guy's beyond the damage fall off, cut off. I can't hurt him. He's just gonna do like hurt animations and not actually do anything. This is a bad position. Oh god, it's a really bad position. I didn't know I had the dang armored fighting vehicle angry at me too. Your dad has 12 of those Mazda trucks? Well, yeah, but your dad made a living customizing those, didn't he? The bullets get tired. They don't hurt when they hit him. Yeah. They get EB. It's a long journey. I understand. His bullets are stronger, though. So they don't get EB as quick. Yeah, at this point it seems like sit-down restaurants and fast food like cost the same, like calorie per dollar wise, or even like calorie per mass wise. Like you go to Red Robin and you spend like what, like $23 or $24. You go to McDonald's and you spend like what, like $18 or $20 if you don't get the $6 like adult Happy Meal, the Kopi meal, which is all I get from those places anymore. And you gotta order with the app or it's just like highway robbery. And the only reason the app is cheaper is because they're subsidizing it by selling your data to somebody. Yeah, just go eat at a sit-down mom and pop restaurant that probably is like trying to avoid raising their prices so they can compete. It'll make something that tastes better anyway. But the frustrating part is like groceries aren't even like, most of my grocery copes aren't cheaper anymore. It costs the same. The cheapest thing now is to go to Wendy's and get the biggie bag. Like if I want to actually eat without going broke, I spend $5 at Wendy's. And that is the literal cheapest way to eat in the city that I live in. And then we wonder like, oh, how come America has an obesity crisis? And it's like, well, when healthy food is literally unaffordable. Go eat at the teriyaki burger joint that started as a mob front but accidentally ended up being a beloved local institution. Wait, really, what? Please tell me more about this. Please, I want to know. I've always been curious about mob front restaurants and how they're often like actually good food. I've always wanted to stumble like accidentally into like a money laundering operation and get served some delicious food. That would please me greatly. Finally! I've got the power. Nintendo power. Okay, but I still need this. That was a joke the stranger told about the Second and Pike teriyaki joint next to Leroy's menswear. Honestly, half the stuff the stranger says, like, I have to wonder if it isn't a kernel of truth buried in the fact that the whole thing is a satire rag. Like, if they say something that accidentally is true, then they can't get sued for libel. Ever wonder how many companies out there just do do suspiciously good things might be fronts for organized crime? Look, if anything I've learned from the Yakuza series, it's that the fucking mob will do more to help me than anybody in the government ever will. And also probably like throw a motorcycle at the people that are hurting me. So I'm very pro Kiryu. No, I'm not. This is nonsense, but I really wish Kiryu was real and that he was my friend and that we could go hang out together and he would teach me cool moves. I would, if I knew Kiryu though, like if Kiryu was a real person and was in my life, I would feel like constantly compelled to try to do things that were cool enough to cause him to say, that's rad. Like I would have a complex about it. If I went years and never got Kiryu to say that's rad about anything, I would feel like a failure of a person. I wouldn't feel worthy of being around him. Oh yeah, the fact that, okay, it was insane being in Japan last year and like watching Juker play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, which has a plotline about Kiryu being sent to work in a nuclear waste facility and like being accused of trafficking nuclear material. While I was in Japan, headlines broke that there was an actual conspiracy of a Yakuza dude like moving nuclear material and missile launchers and all kinds of shit. And I had literally like the day before been joking and like messing around in Juker's stream saying like, haha, this is so crazy. That could never happen. This is outrageous. What the fuck? What is this timeline? I remember being like, you know, the Yakuza series is awful realistic sometimes, and then it does out-of-pocket stuff like this. And then, boy, was I feeling silly. Spout better watch out, because I guess I'm eating crow. Although it is still really funny to me, that relevant scene in Yakuza where Kiryu is working in the nuclear waste disposal facility, it depicts more nuclear waste than there is in all the world. In that one, like, shot. There's like a wide shot of him walking in a big facility with like hundreds of barrels. And that's literally more nuclear waste than we've ever made in the history of mankind. And I thought that was very funny. Like, we have such a cartoon idea of what nuclear energy is actually like and how much waste it creates. So basically what I'm saying is you should elect me as president and I will be running on a very pro-nuclear energy platform, and there will be a reactor in every major metropolitan area, and we will shut down all the coal plants, and it'll be fucking based. And also we'll put solar panels on everything because they're really pretty. And if you don't think solar panels are pretty, get the fuck out of my face. I don't understand people that say that solar panels are ugly. Like, they're pretty and refractive and shiny and have tiny rainbows in them. What are you talking about? What do you mean they're ugly? They're awesome. Especially if you make them into octagons. Everything's better with an octagon. Octagon! Even if it's not more efficient like that, it just looks cooler. Make something a hexagon. It's instantly more futuristic. Put like a bunch of hexagons together. Super futuristic. Asphalt shingles are supposed to be... Yeah, asphalt shingles are so terrible. They're so gross. You ever seen them up close? They're horrible. And they get so hot. Oh man! I totally forgot to bring an octagon. There's hate for solar energy. Yeah, there's a lot of NIMBYs that say it's ugly or that it's like somehow like bad. But the real issue with solar energy is that it's free, and when there's too much of a sun, it literally means that they have the power companies have to pay people with solar panels instead of charging them, and they hate that. But like, we've seen all kinds of damages from oil spills, but when there's a solar spill, it's just called a nice day. I want my glittering, like, solar punk bullshit, please. I want photovoltaic cells in my clothes that charge my phone. Well, Texas is suffering from that because they don't have trees. They like to build suburbs that have no trees. And also that's related to other things that would likely be mitigated somewhat if we used more solar and less other things. Did I finally kill all the— Nope! I was like, are they finally gonna stop using the machine gun on me so I can approach? And helicopter. Cue helicopter. I don't have any missiles. Good. It's so good. Yeah, if Texas didn't sort of like clear cut a bunch of beautiful vegetation that was really good for that environment, they would be a lot cooler there instead of creating an asphalt mirror for the sun. Without leaded gasoline, we never would have made muscle cars, so who's to say? You know, some tiny part of me is like, yeah, hell yeah, brother. But also no. I would make the trade if I could. Oh, really? Where are you? I can't even see it. What? What is your angle, my dude? Where are you? Oh, good. Oh, good. Usually they take two. Well, yeah, we still have leaded gasoline for very old prop planes. But you gotta sleep. Oh, Lucas, thank you for staying with us this long. Hope you didn't mess up your sleep schedule. Have a good rest. Hopefully see you soon. I'm probably not going to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe, though. And I definitely won't be streaming on Monday because Ompico and Taxidermy are coming over. And I'm going to be hanging out with them. But I'll try to be back, hopefully Tuesday. Because I want to keep trying to stream a bunch this week. So that I can keep up the pace as I return to streaming. Because I know I've been away long enough that people literally forgot what kind of doggy I am. And apparently I'm that dog with the jacket. So I need to keep wearing this jacket and streaming. Please beep that sheep for all of us. Oh, I will beep that sheep. You better believe it. This will actually be the second time that I've had Ompico at my house. And I think like the third or fourth time that I've seen Ompico in person. So we will beep. We will converge and beep. There you are. I saw him just a little too late. Really? Okay. Sheesh. In Quebec, your power comes from nothing but hydroelectricity, and you produce so much of it that you sell part of it to the USA to power New York City. See, that's cool. That's awesome. I want more of that. I mean, you can only do so much hydro. There's a limit to that, but still, like, clean energy, cool. Dams, oh, yeah. They're not as bad as other things, though. We're on a sliding scale here. Personally, I would prefer that we just have nice tokamak reactors everywhere, but that's a little bit of a pipe dream. You could say something about a combo stream, but you have no idea what that kind of stream would even be. Yeah, that's one to brainstorm about. These minigun guys are really bothering me. Hit the dirt. Fish ladder tech. Fish ladders are so fun to watch. Do y'all know about fish ladders? They're like, well, depending on the type, the ones that I'm thinking of, it's like a tube. Like you feed the fish. I'm quickly becoming one of your favorite streamers. It's really refreshing to have a streamer who isn't lewd or thirst baiting and talks about intelligent subjects. Well, thank you, Somewhere Jaded. That's really sweet of you to say. I do try to keep it, you know, light for everybody usually, but I guess I'm feeling a little bit spicy lately. Probably because I've been stuck inside and doom scrolling too much, but I'm glad you're feeling engaged. Fish cannon! Yeah, the wonderful tube that people feed fish into to send them up to the top of estuaries or whatever. Oh, I got a cough. Oh, I love the hyena mod for Lethal Company. I really missed that era when Lethal Company was brand new and nobody knew anything about it yet, and we were all just silly hyenas jumping around the scary underground like a big playground. Wow, I got a scratchy throat for some reason. Lethal Company feels like it came and went. Well, we kind of everybody sort of wrang the stone dry, if you know what I mean. They I feel like there's been millions of combined hours of people streaming Lethal Company together, and pretty much every emergent situation or like funny reaction has already happened. So to some degree, like, Lethal Company is done, and now Repo is Lethal Company too. And the creator of Lethal Company is like, whoa, this reminded me how much fun it was to make Lethal Company. I want to go like work on that again. So maybe we'll see Lethal Company make a comeback once I can't remember the person's name, but the like furry developer of Lethal Company will release a cool release, and then we'll have like a back and forth. Whoa, it's VCR Bunny. Hello, how you doing? How you been? Yeah, go follow VCR Bunny. They're cool. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing CRYSIS, which has proven to be both very challenging and very fun. Does anybody know how to get in touch with Zeekers? I don't know, you could probably add them on Twitter, I guess. I hate Twitter, but it's still a, unfortunately, somewhat necessary way of getting in touch with people sometimes. Whoa, that's the first slowdown I've gotten in a while. What the heck? Oh, I think there's a big fuss going on over here. They haven't switched. I don't know. I just know that they had a Twitterer. I've never, like, specifically sought them out on Blue Sky. But I would recommend, if you guys want to keep track of me, Blue Sky is my main, like, primary social network. If you are interested in keeping up with what I'm doing, or seeing the cool stuff I'm making, or seeing my stream announcements, you should be following me on Blue Sky. DigiDoggi.bluesky.social. Wow, I ran myself out of ammo, and then when I remembered that I had the rifle grenades, it was too late. Alright, so I think what I need to do is try to deal with these guys down below, so I'm not getting shot from both sides. Woo! Phasmophobia popularity coming back like Spirit Halloween every October. Honestly, that's pretty good though. Phasmophobia deserves it. That one seems like a really good revisit game. Kind of like Pizza Tower. I feel like everybody who streamed Pizza Tower has to eventually go back and do the noise. The noise run. It's important.
I was about to ask you the same thing. Something just came out of that rock. The Koreans are pulling back. Now's your chance, Nomad. Push through that last line of defense.
Oh boy. I didn't want to trigger the script. That's a lot of mess to deal with over here.
Did you know
Bloodborne and Pizza Tower share the same sound pack? No way. I didn't. That's really funny. That's super, super funny. I don't know a lot about Bloodborne, so that's news to me. Now I wanna see a Bloodborne mod where every time a boss appears, the like super edgy player character makes the Peppino scream. You know, the like, yeah! That would be so good. The final boss of the DLC literally has the Peppino. No way, that's so funny. These guys don't care. Are they immune to grenades or just 2 grenades? Shit. You only know Bloodborne is the bad Dark Souls? I will say, Richie Kupo played pretty much every Souls game that exists. And Bloodborne was the only one that he walked away from. And he borrowed our PS4 to play it. And he like went and finished it off stream. Silly friend Moogle.
About to ask you the same thing. Something just came out of that.
But like he even like stuck with Sekiro when it was giving him the business and went back and finished the fight. But he was like, no, fuck Bloodborne. This game's bad. Personally, I don't have any skin in the game. I don't really play Souls-like games that much, so I don't have any perspective on them. I like Dead Cells. That one's fun. But that's sort of a Souls-like, Souls-light, I guess. Dark Souls 2 was the best Souls game. Elden Ring is close, but it was really bad boss design. You hate artificial difficulty. I don't know much about either of them. I just know that everybody in my life disappeared for a month when Elden Ring came out and came back like looking pale but satisfied. So they must have been cooking. And also I know about Let Me Solo Her. That's... I have approximate knowledge of many things. Did they also have no maidens? Of course, everybody I know is maidenless. Despite all of my joking, Richie Kupo actually has more Riz than like 90% of all the people I know. He has a girlfriend and she's like crazy for him. So, you know... No shade to a lot of my friend group, but I feel like a lot of them chose the blade, if you know what I mean. Yeah, good for Rich. Dude, these minigun guys need to just go away. I'm ready to progress to the next part of the game, CRYSIS. If it wasn't for the damn jackal sniper ass dudes over there making things difficult too. I keep like besting these dudes and then going and getting nailed by the snipers. If only you had a Wendy's over here. Where are you? You don't have Wendy's? Or Jack in the Box? Where are you? You knew so many nerd girls in high school you didn't understand how rare they really are? Yes. Yeah. Well, the thing is, nerd girls, you can only meet them in high school because once they're done going to school, they don't go out and socialize anymore. Ads and 4? Oh, we can take the break. It's okay. I'm just still at this place. I would really like to finish the fight over here so we can go see what's going on down at the bottom of that pit. But I have to be careful. So it might take a minute of me like weeding these dudes out because I'm pretty sure I have to kill these guys up top before I go down or they will follow me and make it just absolutely hellish. You think that's the problem? Yeah, me too, man. Like the window to meet nerdy girls closes pretty quickly unless you happen to run into them in like a gaming community or whatever. But usually by then they're... Like the other thing is like don't mess with, like, girls who are accustomed to being single and finding their comfort, really like to protect their comfort. Like, they're not looking for that kind of fulfillment as much a lot of the time. They're thinking about the 3-hour bath they're gonna have, or how they're gonna flop on the bed at home after having a beer or whatever. Like they don't want to get dressed up and thinking about like going on a date. They want to watch their Netflix and get in their very soft pajama pants and lay in their very comfy bed. And unless you can like be a part of that, they will have very little patience for you. I think a lot of people are like trying to get things from nerd girls that or just people who are accustomed to being single or not tied down in that way, that that they're just not interested in doing. Are you assuming that I'm speaking from personal experience? I've had my times, but no, a lot of this is observance and paraphrasing things that I've heard other people say too. But like, I definitely came to recognize patterns, especially with people in Seattle where I live, where people are very standoffish because the environment of Seattle creates a very much like a I want to go home and nest and be comfortable kind of urge. Like people who are not in that like I am lonely and need a mate kind of mindset, once they get past that, they start just being like, you know what? I just want a toaster strudel at 2 a.m. and it doesn't matter. Whoa, Skid Dog, welcome in, Raiders. Maxim armor. Yes, it sure is. Also, oh no, raid and ads at the same time. Ah. Skid Dog, thank you so much for that raid. I see you got a raid and run. Feel no worries about that. I will take good care of your community. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Chat, please go follow Skid Dog, another wonderful dog. Go check him out. And we are playing CRYSIS tonight. Unfortunately, I do have ads coming up here myself that I shouldn't be skipping because it'll just mess things up further. So if you guys want to take a quick 5-minute breather, when we get back, we will be playing more CRYSIS. The original 2007 benchmarking tool, video game. Thank you again, Skid, for bringing your community by. I hope you have a great one. Thank you, mods, for that shout out. Alright, chat. So, on that note, like I said, we gotta go take our quick breather. We will be back before you know it, right here on DigiDoggi. Grab yourself a snack, get yourself a drink, go take your nice stretch break, and go potty. We'll see you real soon.
子ガンダム外伝は戦慄のブルー初回特典付き。
私は猛烈に感動していた。
任天堂64ポケモンスナップ。
That's not where I'm supposed to be. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. My hand doesn't work and my eyes are stuck. What the hell is going on? What is this? Ew. Ew. Let's not do that. That's ew. What the... Huh? Ew. Well, okay. That's a little odd. Huh? Oh, okay. I was a little... don't worry. Just a system malfunction. Don't worry about it. Blind CRYSIS. No, it's hard enough as is. Oh, that's a kind of a cute scan, though. I like that. Alright, chat. So we're playing CRYSIS, as you know. And we're gonna get back into it. That was a really funny and cute scan. Thank you so much for waiting during the break, everybody. I really appreciate you. This has been a fun Saturday evening, everybody. Thank you again. I just forgot the buttons. I forgot everything. I forgot how to play CRYSIS. Aussies have power armor? What? Sign me up. Damn. No, it is not real helicopter hours. Stop that. Mad Max style scrap armor. Are you talking about that one dude? No, you're talking about like the tire armor. But I'm thinking of the Australian folk hero that built a bulletproof suit out of like cast iron and like went and robbed a bunch of banks and stuff with it. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Ned Kelly. Yeah. Ned Kelly. Crazy story about this dude who like just straight up like made this very like Iron Man in a cave ass armor, but it worked. It like deflected numerous bullets until the people fighting him were like, oh, shoot him in the legs. And then so ended the reign of Ned Kelly. But oh, what a brief and amazing saga that was. Please don't run out. I'm trying to go inside. Oh, there is no inside. I thought this was like a Tarkov type situation. I could go in there. Oh no. The ADF still uses the F-88 Austere. What is that a rifle? Oh my god. Bad time to not have any missiles. Oh, that's good. That's real good. No, you can't see me. This is a minigun. I don't need minigun. I mean, I guess maybe... Maybe this would be sufficient to damage it? I'm skeptical. This seems like it's just making it mad. Oh no, no, that's doing something. Yeah, okay, alright. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced this was the right course of action. But we're committed. We gotta do it. Oh yeah, no, he's hurting. He's not long for this world. Oh, whoa, ah. Jeez, I didn't realize the promo image I made for... Oh, wow. His rotor's just dead-ass stopped. I didn't know that it could do that. That was kind of awesome, actually. Shit. It's almost like a Steyr Alg. Oh, okay. I see. Still angry soldiers. Are these guys coming up the hill at me now? Maximum armor. Maximum speed. Maximum cringe. You what? Have you, huh? Oh, thank goodness. I am so low on ammo, just like perpetually. CRYSIS is way more difficult than I expected it to be. Huh? Huh? Not? Oh my goodness. Nemesis, thank you so much. I really appreciate your resub. Golly gracious. Wait, are you resubscribing on mobile? Oh, I really hope in the future you'll log into the browser and do it that way. It'll be a little cheaper for you. Because unfortunately, Twitch charges more on mobile for the reason that Google and Apple require a cut of any transactions in their app. Oh, it's on a browser? Okay, okay, probably just exchange rate then. Goodness, thank you so very much for that resub though. Thank you for 3 months of support. Did it go up to 8? Golly. That really means a lot. Oh, Australian. Even so, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate that. I really appreciate your support. Okay, I really want to clear out this area before I go down there. I feel like the enemies are really good at following you in this game. Oh, you flip it upside down, so it's $6 US. Got it. Fan. Silly. It is really kind of frustrating how many currencies around the world are called dollar, though. Like, that gets confusing. Like, oh, it's $6. Do you mean US dollars? Australian dollars? Hong Kong dollars? I know that Singaporean dollars. Like, that's annoying. Why did we do that as a species? I mean, I'm a robot dog, but you know what I mean. Oh yeah, none of them are even like vaguely similar in value. Thank you for the hypnospace mode, K-Fate. Okay, the one thing I'm concerned about is there's red arrows here. And if they're on the machine guns, they can probably still get me from really far. And if they're snipers, same. So I just have to make sure everything's clear before I go. Maximum armor. I think they must be on the roof.
Maximum strength.
Yep, okay. Also, I'm gonna save. Just out of abundance of caution. Because these guys keep doming me. And undoing all my work. I don't quick save too much because I feel like it breaks things up, but like, sheesh. Fucker. See, I literally had to kill him to advance the story. I knew it.
I need you to take the front line. Get inside that mining complex and find General Kya. My boys will secure the perimeter.
I like that I quick saved right before the autosave, like as close as it could possibly get.
Good luck, son.
Let's say this game warrants save scumming. I want to be able to say that I beat it proper style, like the way the devs were imagining I could. It's only normal difficulty, but it does have some really, the thing about this game is that it has impeccable encounter design because they've put a ton of thought into the sightlines and behaviors of the enemies. But it's also very difficult because they're making like actual reasonable base designs that would be good for defenders to defend. And that means it's gonna be hard sometimes. You're taking a base, but also it makes you feel like such a badass when you pull it off. I wonder if it's time to take a precision rifle. You forgot the pointy VTOLs? Yeah, earlier we were commenting how weird they are. They're really, they seem almost totally inappropriate. They're just a little bit off from the rest of the art style, but it's okay. But yeah, we have to go to the pointy VTOLs without breaking Nomad's ankles too badly. Getting pretty close to the end. Yeah, I might just marathon it tonight, honestly. Oh, Gauss rifle! Oh, come here, baby. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Please tell me there's more ammo for that over here. You think that's why you bounced off this game when you tried to play it? You were expecting to feel unstoppable? You weren't old enough to get good? Yeah, it's a surprisingly challenging title. It's a real legitimate tactical shooter in the vein of the Far Cry's before it. And if you're not ready for that, like wowie. But it makes me feel cool when I do it well. CRYSIS wasn't really a game with a ton of thought put into it. It's more of a tech demo for the engine. I would have to disagree. I would say that actually these guys had the sauce. That CRYSIS 1 was an especially strong FPS. And that, like, this really, yeah, it's... I mean, the ending kind of flomps out because it's not as cool as the rest of the game, and it turns into a big silly encounter after a corridor shooter. But like, so far, like, I mean, it has Zen syndrome, if anything. It's got, you could say the same of Half-Life. Half-Life is a really strong start, and then it goes all topsy-turvy. Infiltrate the mining complex. Oh, so they don't want me to go in the VTOL. The VTOL just has a get in button for funsies. Whoa, it's SCP-1471 TTV. Welcome in, Mallow. How you doing? How you been? Wait, what is raid fire? Mallow V2.0.0. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. Mallow, welcome in. Thank you for bringing your wonderful community by. Welcome, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We're playing the original CRYSIS tonight. Hope you had a fun time on your stream. What were you getting up to? How you doing? How you been? I got a new model. You might not have seen this one before. I've had this one for over a year now, though, but I do have AR kit blend shapes that you may not have seen before, and you might have seen me last being low poly. Hope you had a wonderful time on your stream, though. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. What were you getting up to? Oh, Fortnite, really? I was just talking earlier about how I've had the urge to play Fortnite. I got Kate Meowdy, the Kate Meowdy skin, and yeah, she's really good. I have had more of an urge to play just because she's cute. You're playing Motorhead. Is that the racing mode? When I logged into Fortnite last, I was like, oh geez, oh golly, that's so much. But I managed to find Zero Build, and I still have access to Save the World, so I knew those at least. But that sounds pretty cool. Oh, you were playing Motorhead. Okay, a different game. I thought that was a Fortnite sub mode for a second. I was like, wow, okay. See, you could have told me it was some island or something. So you're a truck driving sim game. Oh, got it, got it. This sounds pretty fun, actually. Oh god, my arm. Oh god, my arm. Ugh, there we go. Thank you for the lethal dance, Aaron Shy 1988. And welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Aaron and Freezone 650. Hope you're having a wonderful evening tonight. Thanks for being here. Alright, I'm gonna get back into some CRYSIS because I am getting a little EB and I want to see if I can get through it tonight. But I really appreciate your raid. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Hope you had a wonderful time with your stream there. And chat, please join me in following Mallow. SCP-1471-TTV. Alright, let's get back to it. Also, I'm gonna have a sippy, because my throat is a little bit messed up. There we go, that's a little better. Alright, CRYSIS. You ever played it? It's actually aged really well, I think. It's got a pretty fun campaign, and we're getting, I think, fairly close to the end. We have just discovered aliens, Lamals inside the mountain. You beat the game. It was insanely fun. See? I was just telling chat, like, this game has the sauce. Like, the gameplay is really solid. I'm really glad you enjoyed it too. The aliens was like, broke your neck from the whiplash. Yeah, it can be a bit shocking the first time you play through it, for sure. Especially after you spend, like, I don't know, 6 to 10 hours fighting very angry North Korean soldiers with increasingly large guns. Speaking of which, get goused, idiot. You love CRYSIS, your favorite is too? Nice, Freezone 650. Have you ever read the novels? When I was a pup, I guess, I don't know, it was like over 10 years ago. I feel like it was when I was a pup now. I got to read the CRYSIS Nomad novel, which is the interim book that tells what happens in between CRYSIS 1 and 2. And it's really fucked up. It's super fucked up. It's by the author of Blind Sight. I think it's Peter Watts? I think that's the name of the author. He's like a serious, like, hard sci-fi kind of dude. And the fact that they got him to write a CRYSIS book was, like, crazy. And it tells some... It gives a really interesting and fucked up perspective on the nanosuits. You will look at CRYSIS 2 very differently after you read that book. I can't remember if it's CRYSIS Nomad or CRYSIS Prophet. I think it's CRYSIS Prophet, actually. You know, like the guy who leads your unit throughout most of the... Yeah, it's Prophet, now that I think about it. CRYSIS Prophet. And then Prophet is the voice of the nanosuit in CRYSIS 2. And the book explains why. You remember CRYSIS being the ultimate test of your computer? Yeah, the first time I played this was at probably like a blistering 17 FPS or so. And then I beat it and I was like, wow, that was really fun. And then I didn't think about it again until recently when I was like, I'm just gonna buy this and randomly install it. Oh! Ah! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, okay. Alright, we found an undoomed timeline, I guess. Oh geez, but only a little bit undoomed. That was so funny. KFC pizza? That sounds good. We got the KFC. We got the Pizza Hut. Why don't we mix the KFC with the Pizza Hut? Die. You know what? Yeah, that went wild. None of you are helping me to pick dinner. Sorry, what were the options, Jaded? I'll help. I hate executive dysfunction. I can help with choice paralysis. What were your options? Chinese, KFC, or pizza? Well, what kind of Chinese? Because I feel like KFC, at least here, we were having a discussion earlier about how it has become a pretty sad and bad value proposition, and it's not really worth it anymore. So I'd say that rules out one of the three already. So it's down to Chinese or pizza. And I guess the question is, how hungry are you? And do you like leftover pizza? KFC in Australia is way different to US KFC. Oh, I bet. I got to try Japanese KFC on both of my visits to Japan, and it is worlds apart from the US KFC. Yeah, is it a local pizza or is it like a chain? I think the KFC problem in the P&W especially is like way too many better alternatives. Well, I just feel like Ezel's is pretty bad too, honestly. I feel like the problem in the P&W is that the P&W doesn't have good standards for what fried chicken should be. But if you want decent fried chicken, you can get like Korean style fried chicken, and that's pretty good, and it doesn't really hit the same spot as like Southern style fried chicken, but it's certainly numerous. Like you can always get good Korean style fried chicken. I can't believe people give a shit about American fried chicken after having Korean fried chicken. Look, you can take the doggy out of the South, but you can't take the South out of the doggy. Sometimes you just want the greasy, okay? But yeah, Popeyes is meh. KFC is like somewhere between meh and salmonella. Ezel's is really expensive and like weak. They don't season their food. Oh, not this shit again. I don't know. The best fried chicken in Seattle, if you ask DigiDoggi, comes from a convenience store called Quick Pack Grocery Store in like the Central District ish. It is a ratty little gross convenience store that doesn't even have gas or anything. And they just have like a almost empty fridge of Faygo for you to pick. They don't have like much in the way of candy or anything, but they have fried chicken. And they know what they're about. That fried chicken is amazing. You used to go to Quick Pack? Let's go, Wolf Satyr. Yeah, that place is so good. Did you ever have the chicken? You see the kimchi fried greens? Oh, that sounds good. Puts on a detail texture on low-res textures to mimic detail despite the textures being low-res. It was acceptable in the 2000s. Now we just do physics-based rendering instead so that things just look incredible no matter how close you get to them. It is really neat, although it does give that sort of like ghosty effect, especially like look at this. What? Ew. Ew, it's so like ethereal. It's like looking at a butterfly's wing or something. Ugh, that's 'It's all mirage-y and shit. Central District and Beacon Hill are great for beer store fried chicken. Do you know the, I can't remember, I think it's called King or something. It's literally on Martin Luther King. It's like that blue corner store across from the chicken and waffles place. And they have the like banger chicken and the Pepsi. I don't want a submachine gun. I don't want an FY-71. I want more Gauss ammo. Unreal Engine 5 is fine. You don't get the unwarranted hate for it. So the thing about UE5 is like, it does alright, but it has a lot of shortcuts and things that developers who either don't know or like don't have the budget or the ability or are just lazy can use, and it makes it so that sometimes it can feel samey. The other problem is that like in general, from what I understand, both Unity and Unreal Engine 5, which are like the main engines we use these days for most things, are not as good as some older engines from about 10 years ago at like efficiently rendering things like skinned meshes specifically. So like people. And because of that, it means that like big crowds and stuff like that have become less common because they're more inefficient and demanding. That's my lay doggy's understanding anyway. I am not a game developer. Not really anyway. And I don't really understand like 3D pipelines, stuff like that. That's an Ompiko question. But that's what I've read. It's hilarious to see Unreal finally get the same reputation as Unity. Yeah, they're both doo-doo. But yeah, one of the big things is that they don't compress stuff. And part of that is because they just don't want to and they don't feel like they have to. And part of it is because of my performance. What about the compute of the time it takes to decompress it? Or what if it's lossy? But like, it's a huge part of... Games are huge because they're like, well, everybody has 64 gigs of RAM and 4 terabytes. And they're just sloppy with it. But like, if we started getting efficient... The thing is, if we got as efficient now with the hardware that we have these days as we had to be for stuff like the Commodore 64 or the Amiga or, oh Jesus, or the NES or the Super Nintendo or the N64, like if we push things like we used to, we could make our current hardware sing. Like, it's finally time to stop upgrading our rigs every single time they want to make a new game. They should just be making things more efficient. They should be getting hacky with it. They should be getting clever. What? There's like people talking, like the same guy is talking on top of himself in the game. I'm so confused. Imagine how good Bethesda's games would be if they still looked like Oblivion. I don't even know, like, I don't think that the thing is, like, Bethesda games wouldn't... I think Bethesda is a really bad example for that, actually, because Bethesda's always been bad at making games. But even Oblivion is a really specifically a good example of that, because they bought an engine that was mostly used for Korean MMOs, and then they tried to force it to be an open world game. So I think that's may not specifically be the right example, but like imagine if Metal Gear Solid 2 was still the benchmark for what a really good looking game should be. I feel like that's Metal Gear Solid 2 still looks fantastic. Yeet! I haven't gotten to do that in a minute. Oh, the guys have been too dangerous for me to get close to. I love how much impulse force this thing has. It's ridiculous. I love the look of their faces. They always look so shocked. And, I mean, shouldn't they be, really, but... No wonder all your favorite titles are indie games that are 30 years old. Yeah, the state of the industry is just... It's so corporate. I don't know. It squashes creativity. But I feel like now that Moore's Law is dead, we're gonna have to see a wave of efficiency Instead of just putting fucking AI in shit to generate frames and make it look like soup. Oh, I don't want the internet to be 3 websites on my phone.
Strickland, I'm inside the mining complex.
Good. Now find those hostages. We're running out of time.
By the way, did you know that I have a website, chat? Go to digidoggi.tv for some very web 1.0 style goodness. I promise I will update it eventually. My host has been having problems with their like... there's like software licensing problems that my host has been having. It's a small business that hosts it, and they're trying to charge my host like they got like thousands of customers when I'm one of like a dozen websites that the company hosts. So please go check out digidoggi.tv. You can also watch my stream over there and spin a funny doggy while you do. It's very fun to stim with the spinning doggy. Highly recommend it. Go check out digidoggi.tv.
Nomad, I'm losing your video feed. Switch to night vision.
Thank you, cool game. You're the goat. No, you were faster than me. Oh, it's so weird that he stays in maximum strength even when he's dead. Oh, are you dead? He scared me. The prop falling on him made me think he was still cooking. I can update but never remove the under construction gifts. Oh, I won't. Those are there to stay. That's part of the vibe. But I do want to update a little bit. I don't remember what I was going to update even. I just remember that I'm paying 30 bucks a month for this thing. So I should probably do something with it. Humongous76, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you for the follow. You are my 2222 follower. That's so doggers. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Under construction, coming Christmas 2003. Oh, there's still like websites you can find with like thousands of gifts like that. My ankles. I hope I'm not going the wrong way. The super wiggly lights are actually like creeping me out. I think it's supposed to imply that there's like seismic activity. But it just makes me think they're supposed to be haunted or something. What's one of your most amazing dev accomplishments, Kibby? I think the minigun makes me slower when I have it out. You made shadow casting lights work on integrated hardware from 2010. Let's go! That's awesome. You missed the Wild West days of the internet. More people downloaded you. Yeah. I mean, at least you can like airdrop for people on like public transit now, but yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It was probably better during the LimeWire era, huh? Blender wouldn't open on that PC and it ran at 30 FPS? Hell yeah. Rage port for iOS? It ran on an iPhone 4? No way. That's crazy. Did it still have mega textures? That would be really funny. Can you imagine? Oh, you're Kyung. Hold up.
We can't do this. The seismic activity, the power sources, it all emanates from inside this structure. You heard what my father said. He was trying to warn us. Wait, I think I got it.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm detecting some strange electrical activity inside the structure. The power is fluctuating. Something is definitely going on inside
there. Oh no! We got bopped. The evil nanosuit mans.
Listen to me. Before we lost
Time to return to the ethos of the Amiga demo scene. Real, Fletcher. I was just talking about that earlier.
We have to find out what...
So, you are the assassin who's been butchering my...
Oh, dude, your face has like got moire effect. What's going on with you? What was going on with his face? What's wrong with your face? Ow! What's wrong with my face?
Your nanosuit has been disabled. You will wish it is over.
General, the electromagnetic activity inside the temple is increasing rapidly.
Drop the pretense, Doctor. We both know this is more than just a temple. Would the CIA be interested in a temple? Would the US military be interested in a temple? Would he be interested in a temple?
What are you talking about?
Sorry, my face is tired from everything. Real, me too, Fletcher.
The world has ever known. The possibilities are endless.
Get a load of this guy.
Our own government wants inside this thing as much as we do. I will not let that happen.
Oh, your face is so bloomy, dude.
Stabilize the current! It's time.
Please. You have no idea what
Go ahead is planned.
She's right. You have to stop this. You could kill us all.
Jesus Christ! No.
What an asshole. Also, wow, he's got nanosuit legs. What is this guy's deal? What does he think he's doing? This is not a temple. There's aliens flying around killing people. No great deed is honored here. Also, wow, that lighting still looks really cool. Oh shit, he's got a minigun and snapped into position. Submachine gun, really? After all this time avoiding it? Oh, well, that's not gonna work. Also, I think something is busted. Hold up. Has it not been working this whole time? Hold up, hold up. Ah, I see what I did. Oopsie. That would explain some things. The thing has not been working all night that I was expecting it to. Okay. Hopefully that works now. Sorry about that, chat. I had a thing set up and then I didn't put the right words into it to make it work.
Got you in my sight.
Stop him!
I've got you in my sight. Isn't that somebody else's catchphrase? Who says that? Isn't that an Apex Legends dude's thing? Darth Vader? Oh yeah, it is Darth Vader, huh? And Soldier 76. I think I associate it more with Soldier 76 though, because he says it like 1,000,000 times per match. Also, why would he announce that to me? He's trying to kill me. Why would he warn me? Oh, wow. What a chump. That was it? Seriously? Okay, well, thanks for the minigun.
Over here!
Taunting in battle is very real. I just feel like I've got you in my sights is a super weak taunt. That's amateur hour. Dude couldn't even think about his like supervillain handbook. Did I teabag him? No, I'm above that. Wait, I was saying, she's like, come on, and I'm like in the elevator with her and it's closed.
Come on. Who are you?
U.S. Special Forces.
My father. He was at the excavation site.
Okay, discount Alex.
I'm sorry.
I was afraid of him.
Yeah, I feel like "you missed me" is different from like "I've got you in my sights" though. Like "I've got you in my sights" is a direct warning. That's like oh god, that's like when the Dark Souls enemy like swings their sword back real big.
This is Vulture 4, courtesy of Major Strickland.
What?
Soldier, the sky's turning ugly out here.
I'm here with Helen and Rosenthal. We need to evac. Think you can bring her down into the cave?
Hell no, man, you don't ask for much. Okay, hang in there. I'm bringing her in.
Okay, it's like if they wound the sword back and they're like, "I'm going to smash you."
It's opening!
We can't get any lower, Nomad. The cave's coming.
This... What is it with elevators collapsing in games? Oh, bye. That is a better taunt.
Nomad, the whole mountain is coming down. We aren't going to be able to get back in there.
You can't just leave him!
Yeah, it's not exactly the most desperate You can't just leave him!
Circle around and pick you up.
I like the boulders like spawning and like rotating into position to fall. I don't think I was supposed to see that. Oh, well, we're supposed to be looking down here where it's all exciting and well lit, and I'm just looking up, and the game developers hate me so much. Okay, alien lair time. And it moved it again. Why does it always move it? I have to like push it around my screen. And it won't let me interact with it unless I like have another window in focus. You want to play Dragon Age again? Morgan was great. I remember when everybody on the internet was crushing on Morgan.
I copy, Vulture 4. I'm still here.
Cave entrance has collapsed, but I'm still tracking your suit data and video uplink. Do you see another way out?
Negative, Vulture. Only a way in.
I suggest you sit tight. We'll send in reinforcements to dig you out of there.
That could take hours. I'm gonna see if I can get through the cave.
It's your call, Nomad.
What about the witch? I think that is the witch. Yeah, she's like the Dommy Mommy Goth GF according to the internet. Yeah, her. Ah. Source engine clanking in my CRYSIS? It's more likely than you think.
Nomad, losing your video feed. You hear me? Nomad!
Vulture, you're breaking up. Do you read me? Over. Vulture, do you copy? I'm trying to boost my video signal. I hope you guys are getting this.
Wow, this is pretty cool. I'm sure nothing bad will happen if I come in here and start busting crystals.
I'm in some kind of tunnel. A cave. Like crystallized rock, but more structured. I've never seen anything like this. It's dark. Cold. Incredibly cold. The walls are irregular, like the outer shell. It looks almost organic. I hope you guys can see this.
That's ominous. He's just casually going right on in here. Nothing good can come of this. We already saw some alien squid dudes outside causing a fuss. Oh, they got hard light floors from Halo 1.
I've got movement. Shit. It's the same thing that got Prophet.
Chat, should I shoot it? I feel like it would probably be a bad idea to shoot it. Just take over their tech. Oh, what is it doing? Man, I feel like these things would get along with the Thargoids. They're both all scary and inscrutable and weird. What I think of— oh, my compass is going crazy. I didn't even notice that. I was too busy looking at the dude. Oh man, it's so cold and whoa.
I'm using thrusters to stabilize myself. This'll take some getting used to.
Chad, if you have any sensitivity for motion sickness, please understand that this is a full 6 degrees of freedom now. I can rotate like this, which I'll try not to do too much of, but I can also do like full somersaults and everything. So, yeah, I'll try to be careful not to do too much of that. But this area is very disorienting, so there will be some of that. I'll try to keep it relatively easy on y'all. But also, this is crazy. Like here, we have 0G. How often do you see that? Wait. No, wait. Don't blow me up.
What the hell was that?
Oh, we are gonna get ourselves into some shit. Oh, Speen.
It's like there's a current pushing me back. I'm gonna keep moving against the flow.
Okay, well, that's a good cue. As long as I'm getting pushed back, it'll be the right way to go. You know, because pushback usually indicates that you're going in the right direction, right? Oh boy.
I'm not alone down here.
I don't want to fight that. I'm nervous. I don't like it. What was your first clue, Albert Einstein? Yeah, look, nobody said that Nomad is a genius. He's just really good at shooting things. They didn't hire him for his tactical insights. Oh, thank you. Oh. Might be in the wrong genre for not fighting spoopy things. I'll be okay. It'll be okay. It won't be okay. It won't be okay. Oh god. It's fucking the lady from Aquaria, but gross. Stop it. Something just hit me. Yeah, dude. Dumbass. Like, that wasn't a surprise. Why do you sound surprised? Oh, you gotta go to lurk mode? Oh, thank you so much for keeping us company, cool game. I hope you have a good res.
I'll see if I can knock out the power.
It's a good thing he monologues a lot here. Nomad would be a good streamer. Shoot your floor helix for fun and profit. Oh wow, the particles that come off of that are so cool. Fuck, that's awesome. I mean, Nomad is he's probably severely concussed by all those near misses from the helicopter missiles by now. Don't close your weird butt door on me. That was where I was supposed to go. What am I supposed to do now? Whoa, it's Umbi with the raid. Welcome in, Umbi. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Wait, raidvirus.exe. What? Umbi. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks so much for being here. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful time hitting those men. How was your Hitman stream, Umbi? I was lurking, but I was here too, so I didn't get to watch too much. Hope you had fun and completed your mission successfully. Chat, please follow Umbreon, my friend and fellow miscreant. Super sweet and lovely. I was talking him up earlier tonight and I'll do it again. Umbi is wonderful. Despite time zone issues being the main concern, I think, that keeps people from seeing him as much as he deserves. You should make time to find a chance to see Umbi. Umbi is very good. Umbi is a very good dog. He is a cute Umbreon. He goes awawa and he plays games and just always has a great time, and he's really funny. So follow this fucking Pokemon, or I will throw balled up pieces of paper at you. Umbi, I was playing CRYSIS. We're in the alien place. I am getting slowly more delirious, but I want to try to marathon and finish this game tonight. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you for bringing your community. I have... What? It's really already the top of the hour again? It's almost ad times again. I can't believe it. So I tell you what, guys. I'll take a quick 5-minute breather. I'll have a little bit of Seattle medicine and probably get even more weird. And we'll go as far as we can tonight. Because I feel like we're in like the last like 2 hours of CRYSIS now. And I don't really want to do another stream for CRYSIS. So... It's Saturday night. This is what Twitch is for, is making good decisions, right? See you guys very soon. Grab yourself a snack or a drink or both, and I'll be back before you know it, right here on DigiDoggi.
Capcom.
お宝。
今回ばかりはみんな敵。初めてお宝争奪バトル。ワンピーストレジャーウォーズ。
ワンダースワン。
Capcom.
未体験上映。任天堂ゲームキューブソフトゾイド VS3 手に入れろ。
Gore? Oh god, I'm in the wrong spot again. Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Thanks so much for waiting during the break. I'm playing CRYSIS tonight. I'm gonna try to go a bit longer. I'm not 100%. I feel like we're really close to the end of the game, but if I start getting too eefy, I'll go to bed. But I want to see if I can try to beat this tonight. So hang in there for the long haul. I've got my Seattle medicine in me. I got some snacks and some drinks here. I am ready to play. You got this? Hi, X-Bard. It's good to see you. Hello. Awesome Matarade, I see you. You've been here all stream. Hope you're getting your self-care in. Don't go too crazy on my behalf, but I see you. Thank you for being here. Hell yeah, it's Saturday night. Let's go. Let's do it. Alright, so... Sorry, I'm trying to cover up my coughs from the Seattle medicine. Okay, more CRYSIS time coming at you right now. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Man, I really like this track. Ugh, okay, I forgot what we were dealing with. Shazbot. Wait, where's the Shazbot? It never came. What? She just said, and then she just disappeared. What? VGS, VGS, VGS. Hell yeah, Davey. Oh man, I'm such a boomer, but I really still am so very fond of Tribes. It's such a shame that Tribes 3 didn't exist and that it never happened. Oh god! This is a dangerous spot to be dancing, chat! You're just covering the jump scare. Dance to assert dominance. I mean, it already wasted like half of my ammo, so I might as well.
Whatever that was, it's dead now.
Oh, now it dies easily. Okay. It only took all the ammo before because it was scripted to run away. Mm-hmm. Well, it's a good thing that the level designers light up everything that I'm supposed to go to. Somehow I didn't understand that when I ran through this game as a pup. But it's so like obvious in hindsight now that I know about like basic game design precepts. Like, oh, you light up the character that you want the player to go to. I mean, not the character, the area, the space, the exit, whatever. It's especially funny with Valve games because like green is forward, don't go red. It's literally stoplight rules. That's how little they think of you because they've watched you fail in playtests over and over. Whoa! Thank you so very much for the follow, Easter 2025. Hope you have a wonderful evening. Happy just past Easter 2025. You never hated this part, but you love Descent so much. Honestly, yeah, this is very Descent brained with the 6 degrees of freedom and everything. I think this is the door that I came from. This is the one pitfall of this area. Yeah. You have to rely on the fact that these fins were the other direction. Registered April 2025. Well, I guess Easter 2025. One of the most respected books about game design has a chapter that is going, never be afraid to draw a big yellow line on the ground in the direction they need to go. Yeah, legit though. Like, it's... Despite all of this stupid gamer discourse about, oh, what yellow paint? Sometimes you need it. Because nothing will... A lot of the people are like, oh, I'm smarter than that. You guys think so little of gamers. Like, go to a QA session if you ever get the chance. Go see what it's like. Watch developers as they have to sit there silently as people run past the thing that they're supposed to do over and over for an hour, and you're not allowed to say anything. You're not allowed to steer them because it would ruin the scientific results of the testing, of like the whole point that they do that testing. You find ebooks on an e-ink display easier than a physical book. I really like e-ink. I'm very happy that I hacked my Kindle when I did, because you can't do that anymore. They pushed a hotfix that makes it impossible again. And I love my Kindle. Hey Wolfie, if you're out there listening, thank you for the Kindle. I really, really like my Kindle.
I'm entering a large chamber. What is this place?
You love your Kubo? You love your Phoebe? It's on Yoob. It's literally on Tubi. It's literally on Pweeb right now. Gosh, this place is really cool. I don't want to fight that. We have to fight that. Oh, okay. Did you just vanish? I gibbet? What, huh? What? I don't even know what was doing damage. Was it this? It's actually Kobo. See, they all have such... I guess Kobo is an anagram for book. But they all have such silly names. Also, chat, never trust any company with a name ending in LY. Don't go to any, like... No Leafly, no Bitly, no... Shitly, no Spitly. Don't do it. Don't go to Foodly. Don't put your money with Cashly. I don't want to see you buying weed from Hashly. Umbly. Okay, put everything in Umbly. All in on Umbly. We're buying that as soon as it hits IPO. I'm sure it will be a good... Buy your food from Weedly. All in on Diggly. Diggly dig, Diggly dig. Trio. Okay, everything is mad that I'm shooting it, but I think I'm supposed to shoot it more. Oh, ow. Asshole? Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. It stretched. Like if you... Oh no, I'm out of ammo and everything. That's bad. That's... How am I supposed to deal with that in here? Am I gonna have fisticuffs with these things? I wish they had given me a rifle in that fight instead of making me use the SMG and the shit-ass dead dude's minigun, which is also empty now. This was so comically ambitious. Crytek was out of their minds. No, for real though. Like, people are like, "Oh, this was just a tech demo. It was just meant to show off the engine." And like, no, they really wanted to make the next Half-Life. And the thing is, like, people like it became a meme and a benchmark because it was hard to run. But at the same time, CRYSIS was very much the killer app. Like, it was like people wanted to see what the hell was going on with this crazy game, and it turned out it was crazy. Far Cry was the Crytek tech demo, so was Far Cry 2. Yeah, I feel like by CRYSIS, people just came to expect that. I mean, yes, it was a big deal, but it was a big deal because they also knew how to make a freaking good game. Alright, there's seriously no, like, dead guys or anything in here at all. No way for me to get ammo. This seems like a terrible oversight. I feel like I'm almost soft-locked. I don't want to punch those things to death. But what am I supposed to do? They're like screaming and yelling, and I don't know if I'm supposed to fight them all or if I can just leave. Well, I know that Nomad wanted to follow the airflow, but I guess that's only gonna get me so far. Really? Are we chasing guys with fisticuffs in the zero-G world? If only I had some kind of like lunge, like the sword from Halo 2 or something, because these guys, they're dangerous when they attack me and they like surge forward, but then they get out of my way and I can't do anything. At least it's not Zen. It's kind of like Zen. Oh, I think I can zip. Hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna have to be super careful. Not gonna talk about the 2 million polygon wall from Crysis 2. See, Crysis 2 is weird because they like tried to optimize it for consoles, but they're still Crytek. So, the CryEngine never did really that great at being scaled for consoles, if you ask me. Get over here, you piece of shit. I want to punch you. Seriously, the fact that they run, annoying. Like, oh, you hit and run, but like when I actually want to punch you, you just leave? Wow, that shadow is so cool though. That's such a cool effect with the cast lighting. Fucker. Oh wait, pistol. No, I don't have a pistol. They took the pistol away from me. Damn it. CRYSIS. You trained me for all of these copes and then you took them all away from me and put me in a place with no ammo refills. What were they thinking? Oh god. Okay, Nomad was like, follow the current. Oh shit, okay.
I need to knock out these generators.
Okay. Alright, I guess. I'm a little bit flummoxed. Please give me a weapon. I just missed it. I did? There was a weapon? Well, at least there's props. I could throw props. The orange? Oh, this? I miss my wife, Tails. I don't know if these are the... Well, if they can be destroyed, I don't think that's the way that I can do it. So this is the strong current, I guess. Yep, okay. And then... I miss my gun nano suit. I miss it a lot. Yeah, I really wish there was some sort of situation for this. I feel like I remember this being a problem before for me too. Look wherever you see some human-looking junk. Yeah, I just don't really see any human-looking junk. It sort of seems like it's implied that nobody else has been down this far. But I'll keep looking. Surely the devs wouldn't just put me in an area where I have to destroy stuff and give me no means to destroy it. Okay, we can at least backtrack for whatever that's worth. But all I had other than this was at the entrance there was the Gauss rifle with the 1 round, but Chat, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't normally, but I really don't understand how the hell they expect me to deal with this. I might just cheat some ammo. What do you think, chat? Would you think less of me if I cheated some ammo for the strange, almost soft locky situation in here? I think LGR did the same thing. I will say, I know I beat this legit without using any cheats at some point. It is possible. They wouldn't just completely make a doo-doo butt game that is unwinnable. This thing. Oh, good.
That's it. I need to keep moving.
Okay. And then it frees the beast, literally. Okay. Frick shit. Okay, well now they're angry. I guess I go this way. No, no. That's enough of that. Stop that. Okay, it's still current. Oh, that's lit up in orange. I don't think that was open before. Stop it! Please, stop! I don't have any guns! I'm being nice. I could just, like, hack and minigun you all. Leave me alone. Okay, they're actually not very aggressive. Pentagon! It is, isn't it? Alright, so we got lights this way. That's probably promising. Oh, didn't we go over here before? We did. I thought I was cooking, but I was the one being cooked. So are we just looking for all of the oranges? Like all of the orange generators? Okay, yeah, we may have... I think we already came through here. I'm so confused. You really like this alien aesthetic because it's incomprehensible? Yeah, it definitely makes me feel completely out of my element.
Come down any minute.
Very Giger-esque, for sure. I don't want to deal with them. I hate them so much. Oh wow, I punched him good. He's dead.
With electrical current.
Thank goodness. Alright, cool. Whack its PP. One shot kill. Also, rifle, my beloved rifle. Give me, yes. Yeah, I will. There was shotgun food. I didn't see a shotgun. Chat, did you see any other guns that I missed? I got 2 pistols. I got a rifle. Maybe there's a shotgun somewhere else, and it's just being nice and giving me food now. That's ammo. Incendiary ammo. I haven't used any of that yet. Let's burn these bastards. And the radio? Seems unresponsive. Yeah, no, this, you know, honestly, they probably sculpted a lot of this in, like, ZBrush or something. This looks like it all took a tremendous amount of time to make. Ooh. Oh no! I didn't want to throw it! Things that look like ammo crates but are not ammo crates. Just remind me of that Family Guy gag of Peter Griffin being like, "Ooh, DVDs!" And then he finds out, oh, it's just books. Let's see. Where is, find a way out. That's it? Okay.
There's more of these machines. They're different.
Literally you at your grandparents circa you at 2. Yeah. Things that look like games but are not. Things that look like DVDs but are not. I'm convinced there's one more gun in there that I missed, but I'm just gonna keep... Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's 2 of them. No wonder I got so confused. Oh, there's SMG food. Oh, I definitely want the minigun more than I want the SMG. Whenever you visited your grandparents, it was like, what do you do for fun? They didn't watch TV, they didn't play games, heck. Yeah, I feel like my grandparents at least were, on my mom's side, they had a lot of multimedia and were very like engaged with hobbies and you know, taking care of their house and everything, so they kept very busy and continue to keep busy even though they're in their late 80s at this point and they've slowed down a lot. Like, they do as much as they can. But my dad's parents, like, it was the most, like, sterile environment. I literally didn't know what they did with their time. So I completely understand that. I was like, what do you do? There's, like, nothing around. And I realized, like, to some degree, they just sort of sit there watching TV, like, TV news and, like, reading, I don't know, tabloids. And it was so weird to me. I couldn't understand it. I want to continue engaging with hobbies and being weird and getting into stuff as much as I can for as long as I can. Also, wow, they're stingy with the ammo. But like, my grandfather is, I think, 88, 89 now. And he's still as active as he can be in his community and, like, always wanting to learn and meet learn things and meet people. Oh, I switched it. Thank you. I forgot about that already. What about Bo? That would probably explain the shortage, but it sure did work good on it. I think I will actually continue burning these bastards. What are they doing here? Combine ain't got nothing on this. You want to be Kojima when you're 60? Yeah, real though. Like, Kojima is... I love seeing his posts of him just living his best life and being happy and smiling a lot more often than I've seen in older pictures of him, honestly. And, like, sure, he complains about his back hurting more and has, like, the occasional mortality crisis, but who doesn't?
Maybe I can slip through if I time it right.
Your mother has a hobby that is much like what we do on the internet today. Deeply research random things for no reason. Hell yeah. Honestly, that's a lot of what my grandfather would do when he was no longer directly involved with academia. It was just like, get really, really into something just for the sake of doing that. Like getting really into NASCAR or fishing and like learning all of the mechanics and like understanding it on a deeper level. Understanding all the rules, or, you know, with fishing, all the best things. Was, yeah, my grandfather was a professor. He was head of the math department at a pretty a decent university for many years, and he was a mathematician, and he's still around, but he's quite retired at this point. He is the smartest person I know by far, and if you hang out on my stream for more than about like an hour, you'll probably hear me telling anecdotes about him because he's just so damn cool. Also, my grandfather was a gamer in the early 2000s especially, and like if I mention to my friend, to my grandfather that I have a friend on the internet who really likes Evolution Moogles, he would know what that means. My grandfather has 100%ed Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 1 and 2. He and I were really into Halo when Halo 1 was big, and we had like matching Halo shirts. He really liked Splinter Cell. He enjoyed that a lot. When I got to visit him a couple years ago, I brought my Steam Deck, and I showed him the intro of Halo Infinite, and he's like, no, put that away. That's way too cool, and I don't need to be spending the money on that. And like that's just my grandpa right up and down. I love him. It's so cool how the enemies dissolve like jellyfish. Also, I almost got pulped. I didn't even notice that was coming for me. Uh-oh. That's ominous. Wait, why is energy critical? The things hurt that bad? Sheesh. This reminds you so much of Prey 2006. I never got to play that one. I really should check that one out. And Prey 2017. I saw Rich playing Prey 2017 in such a, like, Rich plays Sims in such a disrespectful way that it always makes me just want to, like, pick up the controller and start playing myself. I'm like, dude, fucking listen to the story at least. He's like, no, Kupo. No, Kupo, I'm gonna jump around and throw boxes at things, Kupo. So, like, I want to play Prey 2017 and do it for myself. And, like, I'm like, Rich, I'm trying to listen to the dialogue. Whoa, hello, Alan. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We are playing CRYSIS, the wonderful game from 2007 that many people only know as a benchmark. But we're in a crazy alien ship getting thrown through some wild... Wanpasu. Hello, Alan and friends. Welcome in. Oh! I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. As you can see, we've got lots of interactions here on my stream. We're playing CRYSIS tonight. It's a super fun game that many people only know is like, can it run CRYSIS? But it turns out it's also a really great and fun, interesting sort of near-future sci-fi shooter, even though it takes place in 2020. Woof. Which pizza would you prefer? Would you choose? Well, I actually kind of like pineapple on pizza if the sauce is spicy and there's some ham on it. But I also like when pizza is rotating. So I think I choose Alan Pizza as my choice. Alan, it's so good to see you. I hope you had fun with your stream tonight. What were you up to? I think I saw you were playing Monster Hunters tonight? Oh, sorry, Monster Hunter. Monster Hunters? What is that? Doing some Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I'm so glad that you've been having some good times with that lately. I really want to get into Monster Hunter, but I feel like I'm still stuck on wanting to do the one with the palicos, because I am fond of blue dogs. Like this one, right there. Like you. Awoo. I hope you had a wonderful time. You did, yes. Okay. Chat, please go follow this wonderful blue dog. I get flustered when she comes around because I think she's so great. She is always up to some wonderful, cute stuff. She has a charity event coming up very soon where she will be raising charity and doing commissions and playing Earthbound. So please go check out Alan, a wonderful blue dog VTuber. And I am so happy that you could join us tonight. CRYSIS is really great. I think I'm going to try to plow through and finish it tonight, so I'm going to go kind of late. So I'm getting a little EB loopy, just a little bit wild and crazy, but in like the sleep delirium way rather than sort of like a more manic way. So if you feel chill, hang out with us. I think it'll be fine. Thank you so much for joining us, everybody. All right, so I am going to hop back into CRYSIS. I see that we've got about 20 minutes before the next break. And when the next break comes up, I'm going to get up and have a little stretch before we continue. Thank you again, Alan, for being here. Also, for anybody who has any concerns with motion sicknesses, this is a 6 degrees of freedom area. There is no gravity right now. So I could like do flips and look around and stuff like that. And it hasn't really been bothering anybody that I can tell. And I've been trying to be gentle with it. But if you're sensitive to that kind of stuff, just please be advised. You're on a train, Umbi. Ooh, I love trains. I was kind of neutral. I hadn't really been on many trains other than the local light rail service, which is fine. But after going to Japan, I can confidently say I really like trains. You have a blue dog, OC. She's an Aussie named Jackson. Oh, more Aussies. You have to show me. I love that. What, the light rail is fine when it's running? To be fair, most of those issues have only cropped up in the past year or so. And it mostly has to do with a dramatic increase in ridership, which is both good and mixed, but they're working very hard on fixing it. So I appreciate them for, you know, doing their best to accommodate the spike in ridership in the area. Wow, the wheelbarrow prop especially just makes me think of Source games. Something about wheelbarrows. Oh, it's covered in frost! Look at it glitter. That's actually very, very cool. Still, even with like modern physics-based stuff, that's cool. Knowing that that's before physics-based rendering, that's incredible. We're in an alien ship, and they seem to be hoarding random artifacts that they found on the surface. Or at least I guess it's a ship. It was deep inside a mountain, so it's a little bit unclear. Want to know the game that made PBR materials mainstream? I feel like I used to know this. 1807 for the PS4. I didn't know this. The first PBR enabled game that I recall playing was Deus Ex Mankind Divided.
It seems to run through the entire structure.
Well, that's Nomad is like, it's weird. He's briefly either smart or stupid depending on the moment. He just sort of monologues whatever intelligent information the player needs to know at the level of intelligence that the narrative needs them to know it at right now. So, cool, I guess. I don't know if that's actually super helpful. Mankind Divided is scary relevant these days. I mean, it is, but it's also kind of ham-fisted at the same time. It's, I don't know, not my favorite Deus Ex game. I wish it had been better. A little too on the nose in places, and also, I don't know. I'll talk about Deus Ex plot when I'm playing Deus Ex. That's a whole thing. But having class divide politics stuff in your game doesn't make a lot of sense when everybody who like is being prejudiced against is like a rich person and will no longer like ever do the thing, like, or I don't know, when you have to spend money to be part of a class that is being persecuted, it's kind of weird. That's all I'll say about that. That's a weird game. Oh man, if you think that's amusing, what about Bo? What about they still use the like NATO ammo in Halo for like the battle rifle and everything. I had a friend that liked to talk about this. So I know that's like a funny one. My friend would talk for hours about like they use this ammo in Halo that we already got rid of 50 years ago or something like that. Man, this is ethereal. I really like this interior design. I haven't seen anything like this in any other game before or since. Maybe I'm thinking of the assault rifle from Halo 1. Wow. They're really pretty when they're on the other side of glass and they're not trying to kill me directly. But oh! Wait, the Sentinel things are like vehicles.
It looks like an invasion force. What the hell?
Oh, I thought they were like alive, but it's the things that I punched in here. Oh, they have walkers too. The sort of scenery that makes you want to lick jellyfish. Do not lick jellyfish. That's dangerous. Deus Ex is weird because it gets the clanking masses thing backwards. Yeah, Snow Meow. It's like they were trying to tell a story like the Solaris in Warframe, but they like got their wires flipped. And they made all the mech ogs like people who got them for like vanity or cosmetic reasons at like a high expense. Instead of like being tricked into doing it because labor. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate, but I don't want to be attacked by aliens while I do that. Hey, it's Virus Hunter. Wow. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome. I was just thinking about you today. Are you shooting fish in a space barrel? I'm worried that I am the fish in the space barrel. There's a lot of them and there's only one of me. But this is CRYSIS and a lot of people never see this part of CRYSIS, so it may be a shocker. But yeah, the ending area, well, the final act of CRYSIS gets really crazy weird with a whole like 0G alien section. Midlife crisis? +2, Fletcher. +2. Alright, I think I'm supposed to continue shooting everything, I guess, really. Oh good, out of gun food. You had fun throwing jeeps at people and closed the game? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people, they went through the like first mission, or maybe even just part of it, because that first mission is super long. And they're like, okay, I get the idea. It's more Far Cry 2, but you have armor modes. But oh boy, it goes places. Oh yeah, it's what? Yeah, that's right. The gun knowers in the chat have logged in to talk about Halo weapons. A wonderful game about throwing Koreans at other Koreans and then cackling as you bolt into the jungle. Not an inaccurate description, honestly, even if it sounds a little bit simplified. But yeah, like this, it's very fun to throw the soldiers at each other in this game. Alright, I am confused once again. The conveyance of this area is a little bit unrefined, perhaps? Obtuse? Obfuscatory? difficult to understand. Wait, is this a door? No, well, it is a door, but it's locked. And I guess I wouldn't want to go in there. It looks like they have an invading army in there, but maybe... No? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack about how wrong that statement could be. Oh, this looks promising, maybe. I can't tell if this is the way I came in, though. I feel like the only way I know if I've already been through a place is if there's dead things there. Oh yeah, no, this is a one-way door.
Maximum speed.
Maximum speed. It got so quiet without the ominous soundtrack going. Feels a little lonely. Oh, ammo! Oh god, ammo. Thank goodness. Oh, and even more incendiary. Good. It's so weird seeing my own name with the highlight that shows that I'm a raider, because I was in Alan's chat when she raided. Thank you again, Alan. Okay, let's see. Are there any more of those pods with supplies?
Energy critical.
Oh, I could go back to the minigun life. Now, I feel like the shotgun has been more reliable against these dudes. The minigun, it just sprays everywhere. It's a little bit too uncontrollable. That's just Gordon Freeman. Honestly, if you spray painted the nano suit orange, it would make a pretty good Hev stand-in. I would love it if in Half-Life 3, if they were to ever make such a thing. The Hev suit actually like did more. I feel like they never really explored. Like the HAV suit has a flashlight and it can make you sprint and it can make you breathe underwater. And for some reason all three of those things use the same battery. But aside from that, they didn't really explore. I guess it can administer morphine when you're injured. But we don't know a whole lot more about it. And they never really like dug too much into the gameplay of what it could do. I can't believe I didn't notice that was open. Gordon must be so messed up on morphine. He must like feel miserable. Also, the big thing about opiates is they stop up all your metabolism. Like you just stop pooping. It's not a good time. Gordon probably doesn't want to eat, and he can't do the other part of eating. So like he's probably kind of miserable. But at least it doesn't hurt. Oh god. What even is this? What in the fresh... Is this acting as... Oh god. Okay, yep. Okay.
If you can hear me, we've got to get everyone off this island. These things are waking up.
Energy critical.
I can't believe it did the like Ooga Booga blindfold like guess who thing. That's so funny. Literally couldn't think of a better way to jump scare me than to just like put a blindfold over me and spawn enemies next to me. It's almost kind of adorable. Oh good, is this opening up? Is this for doggies? Well, this is a door. I don't know if it's for doggies though. Man, they took away some of my scopes even. At least we can get a laser pointer on here. Every alien ship should have a doggy door. That's right, Fletcher. It's really hard. These things are just kind of blobs to me. I feel like this door has Metroid rules and it'll open once I killed everything in here. If one cannot be found, one can be made with shaped charges. This is true. You should donate all of your shaped charges to doggies. That's how we can get the treats. Am I remembering wrong? For some reason, I feel like I saw a picture in Alan's Discord of one of her dogs standing on top of a refrigerator. Is that correct? Did I just have a dream? The lines between my dreams and reality have become a little bit blurry as I've been stuck inside recovering for 3 weeks. Fridge dogs are real? That's where dogs go? I didn't know. I'm learning tonight. You just don't usually see it? Oh. That's the secrets. The secret lives of dogs. It's like how goats go on top of a shed. Now that's just normal. That's just goat stuff. But inside. I mean, I guess. I don't know. If I had like a Shiba Inu and I found it on top of the fridge, I'd be like, what is wrong with you? How did you get up there? You're gonna break your little legs. Dog legs never really seem like strong to me. I'm always worried that they'll hurt themselves. Yanpasu Digi was held by a Gypsy King in Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, welcome in, Toshiro. I hope you're doing wonderful tonight. Thanks for being here. I wish I had one of those cute cat things like you have there from the marathon debut. I didn't know that was a thing. They're so wonderful. Hope you had a wonderful time in Monster Hunter though. Thanks for being here. Oh, it's Juker. Welcome, Juker. We were talking about you earlier. So, what? Why were we talking about Juker? What came up? I'm racking my databanks. No, it was something you would like. Or something that you would have commented on. How's it going, J-Man? How you been? Everybody's here. I should be a late night doggy more often. I actually get to see my friends.
Nomad 4, do you copy? Repeat, do you? We are picking up an intermittent signal from your transponder.
I have no idea what's going on. Oh my god! I have zero idea what just happened to me. Absolutely none. What got me? Oh, okay, we're going this way. The steam got me. Oh, I didn't realize it was dangerous like that. They've been having me go towards air for so long. If you had to redo the ceiling of a room, you'd put in a little tunnel in between the joists with a ladder for your cat to climb up into. Oh, they would love that. I bet it'll be pretty decent for airflow too, actually. Only 30 rounds of that, but we have 300 of normal. Okay. Oh, you're playing Blueprints. I've heard a lot of people playing that lately. How is it?
Oh shit! Major Strickland, if you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island. These things are waking up.
Blueprints. Blueprints? Okay, I hear them slurping around. Where are they? Gosh, I wish they hadn't taken away my grenade launchers and stuff too. Okay, at least I can put the sight on it. Clefairy says, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like your name. Fondly reminded of the Pokemon Stadium minigame, which I'm sure was your intention. We're playing CRYSIS tonight. We're in a spooky alien ship. Oh, hi, Brawlin. I'm gonna try to go to the end of the game if I can. I'm gonna go late. I haven't played Pokemon Stadium since I was a pup, but I still constantly think of the, like, fairy, 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 fairy from that mini game. So thanks for activating that neuron again. Oh, hi, Zeldrick. How you doing? How you been? Wow, another cool streamer. Mods, can we get an exclamation point SO for Juker and for Zeldrick? Please, and thank you. Listen up. Pay attention. I want to play Pokemon Stadium now. I bet if I got one of those transfer packs that lets you plug in your Game Boy games, I could get that to work with the Mister. That would be super cool. Oh, Zeldrick, you're playing Repo. How was it? Hope you were having fun with that. Zeldrick's got a new model, I hear, chat. I've not gotten to stop in yet and check him out, but you should definitely go check out Zeldrick and his new, super cool, I'm sure, model. He is a really cool space pirate captain, and I think you would really like his stream. He's got a very creative layout, too. The big problem with fighting these guys isn't even that they're, like, that difficult. It's that they like, fly away and go in corners and stuff where I can't find them for a while. They get, like, hung up pathfinding or something. Okay, J-Man. If you only could pick one, though, if you could only, if you had to delete one from the universe forever, but the other would remain, Blue Prince or Blue Dragon? I am still going somewhere, Jaded. Hello. Yeah, I'm in it for the long haul tonight. I would like to believe that I can beat this tonight if I'm very dedicated. Just Jaded is fine, you got it. You like Blueprint Spore, but the ridiculous Blue Dragon song is a treasure of humanity? I don't know about this song. I'll have to check that out. Okay, but will the Steam hurt these things too? That would be nice. I feel like one of the big problems with a lot of more modern games just having like bad dudes in military gear to shoot is like you don't get dumb monsters anymore. And if you don't get dumb monsters, you don't get dumb monsters doing monster infighting. And that's like one of my favorite video game mechanics is like the enemies accidentally damaging each other in their endeavors to hurt you. And then they get mad at each other and start killing each other. It's just fun. It's a fun little piece of emergent gameplay. What got me? I really don't understand. It got me the same way this time. I have no, like, it just seems like something came from behind and got me. That's really frustrating. Maybe the lightning, I guess. Again, it was so instant. Yeah, I guess the squid's just charged. Looks like Digi's in a real crisis. Yeah. Gosh. Well, I guess that would be like we're right in the middle of this thing though. I guess that makes this the crisis core.
Oh shit!
Major is Strickland. If you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island.
I feel like that encounter didn't work as appropriate. I think they're supposed to be coming at you when he says that.
Bird up!
Uwak, hello, how you doing? How you been? It's good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. I am going slightly crazy, shooting blue aliens in CRYSIS. You purposely didn't implement infighting in your Souls-like, because in Souls game, this doesn't usually happen. But there's another problem. What's that? With a lot of enemies in a small area, they all hurt each other. Oh no, that's really funny then. It should just turn into like a big old hoedown. It should just be a big grand melee of like monsters messing everything up, and like you are caught in it, and it's a mess. Maybe not something that happens all the time, but maybe there should be like a way that could be a state that happens, like something happens that frenzies all of them and it's bad for you too. Yeah, like a frenzy mechanic could be fun. Dang it, I only have 9 rounds left. This is bad. Monster infighting was a mistake that id found funny and just left it in. Yep, so many things about Doom are just emergent like that, where they're just like, oh, that's neat. Sure, let's keep that. Or wouldn't it be cool if, and then they just did it. And I think that's pretty cool. Maybe the best solution is just to stay here and then they'll come and attack me. They do sort of show up on the motion radar. As I feel like both times I've died in this room, it's just been like, I guess me bumbling into some kind of lethal level hazard. It happens so quickly. Yeah, we were talking about, I think in, I can't remember if it was Rich's stream or if it was Juker's stream actually, but I was in somebody's chat. Again, chat, painkillers and everything, the days blur together. But we were talking about how when I was just a pup, my friend who lived in the house behind me had a cap gun. It was a motorized plastic cap gun that was shaped like a minigun, and it was called Old Punisher or something, like Old Reliable, something like that. And it was literally the toy, the same kind of toy that id used. They digitized it to make the minigun, the chain gun in Doom. And it was really funny because like me and my friend argued about it at the time, like, is this the chain gun from Doom? They should make an actual chain gun from Doom toy. It would look different. And no, that we already had it. It was so funny. But it took the like kind of caps that were like a strip of them on a piece of paper, and it would like roll them through and go pang, pang, pang. And it was so fun. Whoa, Lark with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi. Lark Bark, welcome in. Bark, 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 bark. Please go follow this wonderful hot dog. She's a wonderful blue dog, and she's a fellow miscreant and a friend of mine. You should definitely go follow her. She is lovely and growing and improving and changing as a person all of the time, and it's been so wonderful to see as she goes on her wonderful journey. Lark, you're great. I'm so glad you could join us. What were you getting up to on your stream tonight? Hello, hello, hello. Kitsaral, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wowee! Thank you everybody for your wonderful, overwhelming support tonight. Nice rest, Digi. Are you heading out, Toshido-san? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great night. Bored. You were suffering in Rift of the Necrodancer. Oh, that... The Necrodancer games are conceptually very cool to me, but I don't think I have a good enough sense of rhythm to do very well in them. But they are really neat. As you can see, I am in the 0G sections in CRYSIS, so I'm trying to kind of plow through those and hopefully beat the game before I get to EB and pass out. But I'm doing my very best, and it sounds like you had a great stream. I'm so glad that you did. You don't either, but you somehow managed. Hey, we all just do our best, right? Ganbare! 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 And I'm so glad that you could join us. I am going to get right back into it because I feel my energy sapping with every passing moment. Oh wait, there's going to be one more break? Oh, you're so right. It's that time, isn't it? Okay, guys. Alright, sorry. Thank you again for raiding us, Lark. If you need to raid and run, I know it's late. I really appreciate seeing you and your community. I'm going to go take a 5-minute breather so we don't get interrupted by the ads. And when I get back, we'll go and do our best to get as far as we can towards the end of this game. And maybe, you know, if I can't finish it tonight, that's okay. But I would really like to do that. So I'll see you guys soon. Grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, get yourself a nice stretch break, and I'll be back before you know it. Right here on DigiDoggi.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and that we're frozen out here and that we're in there and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
Biggest in the world, holds 2.
That's incredible.
He's gonna blast President Lincoln!
I knew you'd risk yourself for Mr. Lincoln.
Dogs!
I hate dogs.
'How are the drinks here? Great if you like hot piece. Never tried it.
Welcome back, everybody. I keep popping out in the wrong spot, but I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and still very glad that you can hang out with us. Excuse me, sir. I'm very glad that you could be here tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you, Alan. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna hop right back into it with some CRYSIS since I feel my energy dwindling and I want to keep going before I like straight up pass out. So let's do it. Thank you again for being here, everybody. I really, really do appreciate you.
Nico, it's Roman.
Hey, Roman.
Additional pylons.
No, sorry, I'm constructing additional pylons right now, Roman. You'll have to try me later. Thanks for asking, though. I got shot by an alien right as I unpaused. There he is. I feel like I need to be more aware of the stage hazards than the aliens, but I don't know, like, maybe they have some kind of instant kill attack that I'm just not seeing? I'll press myself up against a wall. That should do. Can't sneak up on me like that. Yeah, I see you. Trying to be all sneaky. Okay, it's really annoying because they can tell when you're aiming at them and they like leave. Come back here. Let me just finish the fight already. I forgot I could use semi-auto to be more accurate. Oh wow, I like when they super stretch because of their ragdoll. It's really funny. Like for one frame you could see them just like all over the place. Still hearing more of them. Oh, okay, they do have an insta-kill attack. Really? Ah, they don't like telegraph it or anything either. It's just here you are. You're dead now. So sorry. Let's try again. That's pretty bogus. That's pretty bogus, CRYSIS. Oh, you're gonna spawn some baddies in my face and then make me kill everything in this room to progress. Yeah, that's really stinky. Like, I was doing my best to keep them away from me, too. I feel like I'm gonna spend the rest of the more time in the playthrough for just this room than, like, the rest of it.
Oh, shit!
His reaction is a little funny the third or fourth time now. Like, it's a little... Like, they're just kind of standing there that time. Well, I guess you don't stand in the void, but you know what I mean. Flashbacks to getting insta-killed by Giger-esque aliens 15 years before CRYSIS in Echo the Dolphin. Man, what a tonal shift that game was, too. But it did it way sooner in the game. You're like, oh, fun game about being a dolphin. I'm jumping and racing with my friends. Haha, I can jump the highest. Look at me. Oh. Oh my god. Oh. And then you spend the next, like, several days trying to progress in Echo the Dolphin before you realize that maybe you're just not cut out for it. Yeah, that game is very scary. It's quite spooky. The theming and presentation is very lonely and threatening. I wish it would just let me leave. I don't want to have to deal with the alien arena. Especially when they don't seem to be coming out. You tag teamed Echo with most of your family when you were little? I've seen only brief glimpses of the later parts of the game and they seem so scary. Took all 3 of you to remember the way through the machine. You know, that's a cool memory to hold though. That's like really neat. Like you could all sit down and be like, remember that time we got through Echo the Dolphin together? Talk about getting your money's worth out of it too. Why are they all being so difficult to keep track of this time? Like, please just come out and let me shoot at you. Okay, but don't do the insta-kill attack. Is it that they're like glowing a certain color when they're gonna do it? Maybe? I think I got that one. I saw like a blue spark. Okay, CRYSIS, please don't randomly kill me. Maybe I should be chasing them more. Oh yeah, I think the blue means that they're like charged up or something when they do that. That could be why they can insta-kill me sometimes. But it does seem like chasing them is more effective because they don't get to like gang up on you. You never played CRYSIS and all you saw was the island stuff. I don't know, you didn't know you got to go into space and float and stuff. Well, that's the crazy part. We're actually inside a mountain at the middle of the island. But yeah, it's crazy. There's you know, full 0G mechanics in here. We had a big tank level at one point earlier. It's quite a varied campaign. Are you finally dead? Okay. Please don't cook me with the steam or whatever. No, no! I hate these guys. I cannot wait to get out of here. No. I do not want your hugs. I feel like they're sometimes way sturdier. Maybe I'm just missing a lot. Probably. No, 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 no. I think that was the insta-kill attack. I think I like narrowly dodged it. I think when they come in for the huggies, that's what they're trying to do. Half the dev team got the wrong notes and thought they were making a Descent sequel. It's funny you'd say that, Sarah, because definitely had a few people make Descent references. Did I get it?
picking up.
I am going to take a save right here. I am not playing around with this anymore. Oh, I think it did it for me anyway. Still. No regrets. Okay, alright. Did we clear it out? Is it good? Didn't know there were aliens in this game. Oh yeah, the whole back end of the final act is very much like, oh, meet and play God. That's kind of the whole reason that we're even here, is the general of this silly, like, fictional version of North Korea really wanted to crack into this alien vessel that he calls the temple, which obviously was a really bad idea. Like, when has that ever been a good idea? Okay, I already saved, so I know there's no risk here. Oh, it is the way I was supposed to go. I just didn't know because I got killed by the blue thing before. Like, right at the instant I tried to go in here. So I was scared of it. I like that I hit the dead one as I was loading out of the level. Ugh. Thank God we're finally out of that room. I was going insane. Give me a second to fix the window. It loves to move. Xenomorph, basically.
I've got your signal strong and clear. Looks like you're back online. Transmitting your video data to JSOC now.
I can see daylight.
Oh, thank God.
Looks like an exit point, but I can't get too close. Approaching visual range.
There he is. Nomad, we see you.
Maybe don't be in the mouth of this thing while the angry aliens are... Yeah. That was foreseeable. Come on, guys. This is amateur hour. Have none of you seen a sci-fi movie? I feel like sci-fi dropship pilots need like a special course on not flying into danger like that. Oh, I lost count of the helicopters that we've lost at this point. Well, the guy patrolling the Mojave got what he wished for, but they kind of missed the mark with where it landed.
Nomad, you're still alive?
Yes, sir. But I don't know for how long.
What's happening up there? I need a no bullshit assessment.
I wish I could give you one, Major, but I have
Man,
no idea what I'm looking at here.
they really had a sense for the scale of this, though. These set pieces are crazy.
Some kind of energy sphere. It's a miracle you're still alive. We're pulling everybody off the island.
Roger.
All these like falling rocks too, like they're all real like physics items.
Transmitting their last coordinates. Recon the area.
Will do.
I feel like there's so much density to everything here that you still don't see in a lot of modern stuff.
If you find anyone alive, bring them here for extraction.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Thank goodness. I like that they made it fall so I would notice it. Oh, I don't like that though. That whatever went Kupo like that. They digitize real rocks they found on a hike. I know you're probably shitposting Virus Hunter, but I wouldn't put it past Crytek, honestly. That also sounds like a very Final Fantasy thing. Which Final Fantasy game was it? 14, where they just went a little crazy with stuff like that? Oh no, you don't. Get out of here. $15, really? Okay. That's so funny. I really want like a medallion of the grapes from, I think it was 14 for that though. Also, hi Western Style Guy. It's good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? We got everybody cool here tonight. Wowee. I think I really am gonna have to start making Saturday nights my like late night thing because I really enjoy seeing everybody. And I feel like I'm usually streaming and then I like stop at the exact same time as everybody else. Maximum speed. Maximum Steve. It's your lunch break. Heck yeah. What's for lunch? Oh, oh. That's too much. That's 2 is too many. Oh, and they blow up when you kill them too. Oh, do you have to be really careful about that? Oh, I still have 1 incendiary ammo. Oh, reliable chicken and veggies. Hey, can't go wrong with the classics. Sounds pretty good. It's about like what I had for lunch, I guess yesterday now. I had, chicken legs and peas and mashed potatoes. It was really good. Optimal human nutrition, pretty much. For real, real chicken, veggies, and rice goes hard. Oh my goodness. You know, I was like fine with rice, but I didn't really seek it out as much. But after visiting Japan twice, I'm a rice dog. I like rice way more, and I'm like thinking about putting a Zoji Rushi brand rice cooker on my throne so I could just always have rice on deck. I feel like rice cookers are just something that most people should have in the house. And a really nice rice cooker that is properly temperature controlled will make it so that you can safely have the rice all day long. Like you just have rice permanently be on deck, basically. Sorry, things are getting especially spicy, so I made you to lock in here and there. I'm so Uncle Roger pilled. No, don't. I have the Uncle Roger brain rot enough. Like whenever I go on painkillers for some reason, I like sit there and watch him on YouTube, and everything is hiya or buyo for like a week or two. Don't get me started on that again. Oh my goodness. I guess Uncle Roger is a problematic fave. You can hear how he would say my name though, right, chat? Like, he would totally say it like DigiDoggi. I get so sad when people call me DigiDoggi. It legit, it breaks my heart. I'm like, I'm digi. I'm digital. I've been a digital dog for years now. Hiya. Oh my god. Oh my Gideon. Oh, this is too many of these. Are you dog or robot? Hiya! Make up your mind. Make up your mind. Uncle Rod does not think you need to be both. Having both a G and a GG in the same name implies they are pronounced differently. Thank you! It's not DigiDoggi. Now I get it if like people are like in a hurry. I understand like reading stream messages can be hard sometimes, but like it happens like multiple times a week. Chat, I'll go see a cool VTuber and I'll be like, oh hi, this game looks really neat. And they're like, hi Diggy. And I'm like, ah! Ah! When are you streaming Dig Dug so I can be Diggy Diggy Doggy? No, I'm not Diggy Diggy Hole. Hi Diggy. No. Korone Inugami-san was like, if people started calling her Corn. Like, you can't call the dog girl Corn. What is moaning? Oh, the mountain is moaning as it sheds even more mountain and just reveals that it's a really scary alien thing the whole time. You cannot escape. Well, look, Lark, I fucking love that song. Excuse me, but like, I really like that song. But also, I understand. I'm sorry. We should stand next to each other sometime, though. We were all like blue and orange. We'd be so color coordinated. It's so funny. There's like multiple blue dogs here. And I am the orange dog, and blue and orange go together ever so nicely. Between you and Alan, like there are so many complementary dogs here. Ah! I thought I was falling, but it was just ripping my perspective away for a cutscene.
Strickland, this is Nomad. I found your Marines.
Any survivors, son?
It's a negative, sir. No survivors.
Aww.
I got 2 platoons lost up on that mountain. Okay, we need to get you out of there. Make your way to the edge of the sphere. I'll try to arrange a pickup.
Uh-oh. I sure hope I have enough shotgun ammo for all these guys.
What the?
Oh, jeez, that's... Oh, hey! Is it Prophet?
I've got your back, Nomad.
It's Prophet! Let's go! Yeah, let's finally... somebody who isn't frozen or evil.
Where the hell were you, Prophet? We thought.
What is this?
When have I ever been that easy to kill?
Can I have one of those?
Heads up! Got more hostiles inbound.
Okay, let's stock up what we can. Oh my god, are they finally giving me scar ammo again? It does kind of look like a grav gun. I think it's an ice gun though, since that seems to be these things like forte. I haven't had the liberty of using the scar since like the first level. And it does technically hold more ammo. Oh god! Jeez! Oh, it's so freezy in here, I can barely see them. Easier for you to say, you're a mission essential NPC that doesn't die. How?
Come on, Nomad, take him down.
Okay, these actually seem to die easier than the ones in the ship did.
Nomad, get over here.
What?
My suit's malfunctioning. Internal temperature's dropping. Unless I get out of here fast, I'm gonna freeze to death. I rigged one of their weapons. Take it.
How the hell
Okay.
is this thing working?
I'll explain later. We need to regroup. Go back in.
Not until we get you.
Oh, it looks like you stuck a minigun to it.
My suit's not gonna hold out much longer.
That rules. Alright, let's go. How does this work?
Need a heat source.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, alright, cool. I'll switch this for the shotgun then. If only it had some kind of alt fire though. Oh right, they explode! I'm gonna keep forgetting that. It's a good thing their own weapons are so effective against it. I hate cooldown mechanics. I hate cooldown mechanics. Oh, we're really riding the razor's edge here, chat. Jeez. launch yourself at me, freak. Personal space is important.
My boys are expecting you at the evac center.
Oh, this thing is super frozen.
Extract ASAP.
I read you, Nomad. I got a recon team holding at the edge of the sphere. Take care of your evac.
We're on our way, Major.
He's full of bits. The ones in the ship is kind of hard to tell if you're hitting. Yeah, it seems like some of parts of them are not actually like hittable. They're just kind of trailing. What is going on? Is there supposed to be... That's spooky.
Over there. My suit power's falling fast.
Okay, Prophet, jeez.
Nomad, cover me! I need to regenerate! My suit power's draining. Cover me, Nomad!
Okay, jeez, I'm covering. I don't know why I'm still looking for supplies. They gave me a gun with infinite ammo. They use Reaper noises. It was funny because I was also comparing them to the Sentinels from The Matrix. So they're all kind of like of that similar genre together. Right here, Prophet, jeez.
Keep him off me! Incoming fire!
I can't tell if I'm hitting it. Okay, he ran through the fire. He feels better. They probably got that from World of Worlds. Probably, yeah. To be fair, yeah. Although World of Worlds is more like... The tripods are just tripods. They don't really like have trailing tentacles and fly around. They just kind of walk.
We gotta find cover.
But they do have death beams. Ooh la. And they do make noises. This is true. Have you heard the super cool War of the Worlds space rock opera? It sounds like you have. I really like oh, Thunderchild. That's such a good song.
Shit! I'm gonna die unless I get out of the ice.
Oh, not Repo, War of the Worlds, but I do need to see Repo as well. That one's supposed to be a classic, and I've missed out on that myself. Oh, Prophet, don't die! Prophet, please! I'm looking for fire for you. Come on, man.
I can't go on. I'm with you. Nomad, cover me! I need to regenerate.
Man, this is the part of the 2000s gaming experience that's kind of annoying. All the like radio pestering and escorting. Will you hurry up, Prophet?
We have to find a heat source.
I'm at the heat source. I'm at the heat source. I'm at the auto wreck.
It's Roman.
Hi, Roman.
Let's go bowling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to escape the energy orb right now. I'll talk to you later, though. And Talos, thank you for the head pats. Suddenly, this game became Lost Planet. Yeah, with the freaking thermal energy. Huh, looks like these aliens are weak to ice. If only I had an ice weapon. It's funny because I don't know if they're actually that much weaker to this. It's more just like you don't have to go hunting for ammo, so there you go. Now we can throw endless swarms of enemies at you instead of having a tactical shooter. You can grab them. Yeah, although it seems like it's really dangerous to let them get close. Prophet, if you can't find your way to these burning cars without your little bit of babysitting, I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's a little bit immersion breaking when he shows up on the scene all cool. but he's got a stolen alien gun that he jury-rigged himself. And then he's like, I don't know how to find a burning car, Prophet. I mean, Nomad.
Got your back. The bridge! We have to get across that bridge!
It is funny that you can't even like aim down sights with this thing. It is purely a spray and pray. Oh, you can bash him? That's great.
Freezing up! Need a heat source!
No, no, no. Dang it. I forgot. They explode. I told you guys I would forget.
Nomad, cover me! I need to regenerate!
Nomad, cover me. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna start saving every time we get to a fire. I really don't like Prophet. Yeah, he's so cool, and then he's instantly like, I can't do anything. Please help me extract my thumb from my mouth. I don't know how to deal.
Damn it, my energy's falling. We have to find a heat source. Keep him off me.
Is he too busy holding the thing up with his other hand and aim down sights? Yeah, but often for something like this, they kind of like, I don't know, thrust the gun forward a little bit and like make it shoot a little bit of a tighter pattern. It's whatever though, it works fine. Yeah, why is there? Oh, I guess he did sort of just graft it onto the base of one of the miniguns. This is exactly where you stop playing. Oh, Skeletorso, you were that meme of the guy with right, like, turning away right before the Minecraft diamonds. You were so close to the end of the game. But I don't blame you. This part is BS with Prophet being such a... Prophet, will you shut your mouth? I am literally commiserating with somebody about how annoying you are right now. I don't like the endless enemy spawns part while we're doing this either. That's a little bit too much. But I do know this mission is relatively brief. And then I think we get to fly around and like use a VTOL to kill things for a little bit, so that's cool.
Damn it! My suit power's
Wow, that was loud. 99% of nanosuit users quit before they hit it big. The flying one is very annoying. I'm really sick of his business.
I can't hold out much longer.
Prophet, if you don't...
We have to find cover. Hold him off, Nomad.
I wonder how Prophet's suit is doing. Good question, Antalis. I'm not sure. Maybe he'll let us know eventually. He's been pretty chill about it. Yeah, you're right. Thank you for the reminder. Ah! Okay, he's at 100%. We got our quick save. We're at the beachhead, Florida.
We have to get across that bridge.
You know what? Here, they don't seem to know what grenade is, so... Oh, right. Don't be close to them when they... Okay.
I can't hold out much longer.
This frozen version of the island is really cool, though. Like, I wish I had more time to appreciate this. But his suit is freezing up.
My suit power's falling fast.
Yeah, dude, Are you good? Has your thumb been sufficiently sucked? Okay. Saving here again, because I'm so done with this business.
Got your back. Son of a bitch! Look at that thing!
Oh, this guy is also dead. Okay.
Let's go! Go!
Oh! 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 That's... I don't think this gun is gonna work on that. We probably shouldn't have been messing with this stuff. Somebody probably should have listened to the scientists. Nobody could have foreseen this though, right?
Ass Nomad, get across the bridge!
Get us across the bridge? What do you mean, get us? It's a bridge. You gotta get yourself across it, man. He's not gonna move your legs for you. Okay, let me move the window. And then we'll get back into it. It's doing the thing again. The scientists probably talked like the Black Mesa ones. Stop! Don't! No! I'm with the science team!
Soldier, over here!
Oh, well, now it's not cold anymore. He's no longer complaining. Even though it looks about the same.
You Raptor team?
What's left of them?
Strickland said you guys were coming. Hell, we never thought you'd make it out. You find any of my guys in there?
It's 200 below inside that thing. Everything's dead.
200 below? Jeez.
What did you find in there? What the hell are those things?
Wish I knew. Where's your CO?
Sergeant Keegan, he's inside. Idaho Command, this is Sergeant Keegan. We're overrun. I need immediate evac up here.
It's chaos down here, Sergeant. Too many hostiles to risk another burn.
Ah, finally.
Waiting to extract. Make your way down the valley to the evac center.
Understood, Major.
The first bathroom we've seen in the entire game. Poor Nomad. Actually, wait. The suits can vaporize people, right? Like they could completely vaporize people and themselves in order to eliminate evidence. Do you think that Nomad just poops and it just immediately vaporizes? Also, that's a tornado. That's cool. Wow, the wall of energy does not look very good though. That effect does not age well. Yeah, like the chat immediately just feel like, yes, 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 yes. Okay, it's unanimous. So we know what the Master Chief suit does. And we know what Nomad's suit does. But you better hope that Nomad's suit doesn't accidentally mix up its function and try to do Master Chief suit's function. Because, that won't go too well. That's gonna be a little bit of an oopsie. Honestly, Nomad, he doesn't need to worry about it. Okay, so literally are we just... Okay, meet with Keegan. I thought we were just leaving.
Am I glad to see you guys? Sounds like we're on our own here. We could have used some of that high-tech armor when the ice hit. I've got orders to get these men down the valley to the evac center.
Finally.
Sir, we got more hostiles inbound! Hold your positions! We got contact! Jesus!
Yay, my Gauss rifle! I get a Gauss rifle again. Also, it's going so bad for these guys, but like we already knew they were screwed. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Also, Master Chief's suit does not actually do that. It's just it's an urban legend that the series runners have gone out of their way very far to be like, no, it doesn't. And everybody's like, yeah, it does. Oh no, that's a big one. Oh God! Wow, you cannot let your guard down for a second. Ooh, he hates it.
Light him out! Open fire! Shit, here they come again! They just keep coming!
Master Chief is canonically an asexual king. This is true. This is actually true. Master Chief is completely disinterested in things that are not the mission or the mission. And his augmentations suppress his sex drive, so he's literally just like doesn't care. Well, he's into Cortana, but that's like, it's almost more of like a caretaker type thing. I don't know. It's a mommy thing. Especially because she's made with the cloned brain tissue of his mother figure, Dr. Halsey. Asexual, but not aromantic. Yes. Yeah, no, Cortana is smart AI. So she is made with cloned brain tissue. And the tissue of choice for her was Dr. Halsey, who is the lady that decided to abduct all these kids and do the Spartan program in the first place. She's the creator of the armor that the Master Chief wears, as well as the designer of all of the augmentations they put him through. Finally! Man, the Gauss rifle feels so good to use though.
Alright, we're moving down the valley! Now! Everybody out! Let's go! Let's go!
Nomad! Get over here! We're moving out!
She was made illegally. Usually smart AI are donated from elderly scientists. The process kills them. It's my understanding that it's actually usually they're donated from dead people, like who are recently dead and their organs are very freshly donated, but the organ is destroyed in the process of doing so. So like the weird part was that Halsey cloned her brain, which was illegal, and then did the process on the living clone brain, which was double super like ultra Dutch illegal. So she just doesn't care. She has no sense of morality whatsoever. She's Dr. Halsey. I wonder if this trench is faster. Not really. No, it goes the same place. No, more bad alien things are happening.
Disobeyed an order and left those men to die. You leave me no choice, soldier. I'm terminating your mission.
What? You could just lock me down and... What, is this just gonna leave me like this? You seriously? What? I'm terminating your mission? Locks my suit? I couldn't get into the technicals. It wouldn't let me. There was no interaction. Son of a bitch! I can't move. What do you mean? I'm just, you've lost your leg license. You get to stand here for the rest of the day. Go to timeout. Insane. Absolutely unhinged. What? No, like, call out of, like, you better go back, Nomad. No, I'm blocking your legs. You have to kill yourself. It's insane. Crytek, like, what were you doing? What were you cooking? Okay, I love it. It cartwheels away like that, though.
Light him up! Open fire!
Whoa, Jumney, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. Oh my goodness, that's a big one. We were playing Hey Jumney, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, raiders. Like I said, I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. We're playing CRYSIS tonight. It's been really fun so far. The world has been invaded by aliens with freeze rays, but we are here to stop them, or at least try to survive. What did you do on your stream tonight, Jumney? How you doing? How you been? Let me throw you a shout out. Chat, please join me in following Jumney. I'm gonna jump back into the game because I'm getting really eepy and I want to try to finish this before I pass out. And oh my goodness, we've been going for 8 hours, so I will have to take a break soon, but for at least a few more minutes I'll be able to play. Welcome, Fahrenheit. You weren't expecting the Game Center CX reference. It's one of my favorite things ever. I even got some Game Center CX merch in Japan when I was visiting recently. I was super thrilled about that. And I happen to have a Japanese arcade cabinet that I am very thrilled to own, that I actually got from a Game Center that was closing down last year. So welcome in, raiders. Please get comfy. I'm going to enjoy taking care of you. Thank you again, Jumney, and let's go ahead and blow up some aliens in a CRYSIS for at least a few more minutes before I have to take another 5-minute breather. Oh golly. It is absolutely non-stop at this point in the game. Everything is hit the wall. We're just trying to survive. Or sorry, hit the fan. That's the phrase. Aliens. That's all you need to worry about. Oh, I love it when they jump though. It's like skeet shooting. Oh, it's getting a little choppy. Wow. Yeah, like I walked away too far and they just turned off my legs. I had to blow myself up to continue. It was crazy. Defend Strickland's recon team. Okay, now I can get in the vehicle. Okay. Didn't let me do it before. Maybe there was like one dude that was not dead yet. Wouldn't be a late 2000s FPS game without a turret segment where somebody else drives the car for you.
Watch out! Behind us!
This is good though. This is the speed that I'm at right now. I need a little breather.
Incoming 12 o'clock! Return fire!
Good old turret section. I don't have to like change suit modes or run around. Also, yeah, there's lots of tornadoes forming here. It's a pretty cool effect. Maybe that's one of the few things where I would say, yeah, a remaster would be worth like taking a look at some of these particles. Oh god, it's getting really close. Run! Run! To run, to run, to run, to run. Yeah, no, it definitely makes sense. I just feel like maybe it could benefit from a slight tweak of the particles with some of the more modern technology that we have. But it definitely looks cool still, even if the particles could be like a little modernized, maybe. Also, I'm gonna make that go away because it's acting up. Gotta start eating a dream barbecue soon. Yeah, I was thinking about doing that next week. Or, well, this coming week. Are we bailing? Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Shot!
Arrows!
I'm
glad to see you guys. Sounds like we're on our own here.
That could have gone better. I felt like I had a Wile E. Coyote moment there where I knew exactly what was gonna happen and there was not a thing I could do about it. Wait, oh jeez, oh no, wait. No, you're gonna take all of my squad mates with me. Thank you, Van. Mwah. Can I actually save this thing? There's no way. Yeah, no. I feel like some of this is basically a Disney ride. I don't know if it actually matters if I do anything.
Mayday, mayday. Can anybody hear me? This is Helena Rosenthal. Our VTOL went down close to the river. I think the pilot's dead.
Get to the crash site, Nomad. Jason wants the civilian extracted safely. I'll see if I can scramble another bird to pull you out. Roger that. Bomb has been defused.
The Robo Puppy mistreatment alert chat. Big sky squids. Yep, that's about the size of them.
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Thanks for the lethal dance, Jazel. I haven't been doing just fine, but I'm happy and I'm feeling glad. And I might have sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. Okay, yeah, I deserve that, Garriton. I'm useless. I'm in a bag. The future is... Ah!
Please! Get me out of here! I'm trapped! The pilot's dead! I think something's outside!
Come on, Nomad! Move!
Okay, let's go help the character from the cutscenes that never interacts with us when it's not a cutscene.
Helena, you okay?
Oh, I had to run over the right part of the scripted before it would let her come out. Okay.
Fuel! Please! Get me out of here!
Oh, well, this is bad. So why are these things so aggro anyway? What do we do?
Hang on, I've almost got it. Just a little more. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thanks.
Splatoon prequel? Oh, of course. Well, if these are what Inklings were, if these are gonna become Inklings, then I'm cool with it. They can have it. Also, let me into the fucking aircraft! I want my Gauss rifle. Adds in 4. Shoot. Okay.
Grab that anti-air unit and cover us.
Bro. Oh. They make funny noises. Is that it? Are we good? No? Okay, more turret. More being a turret. Trying to be the gunner and commander all at once. Yeah, tanks work so funny in video games.
VTOL en route to your position.
Oh! Sorry. I hope that wasn't a big deal.
Get her to the VTOL! We'll cover you!
Get the civilian on board!
Why the heck is Judge Dredd not getting a game these days? Probably just somebody not willing to use the license for anything. The chicken nugget guy from Smiling Friends comes to mind. Who is shooting at them that I can't see just off of camera? Oh, it's a very high up one.
Son of a bitch! What is that thing?
What is where? Huh?
Nomad! We're pulling everybody out!
Oh. I don't know. That looks I can take it. Let me solo her.
Forces have already evacuated the valley. Left behind some artillery units. Our boys are using do not engage.
Oh no, time to go. Yep. Okay. Well, chat, we have to go take a quick 5-minute breather and have one more break. But when we get back, we'll see how I managed to deal with that thing. See you right here on DigiDoggi in a short 5 minutes. Be right back, everybody.
Prepare for deployment.
Get the enemy flag! I'll go for the enemy flag! I'll cover you! I have the flag! Help! Keep covering fire! The sorters have our flag. Our flag? Take the enemy flag! Take our flag!
You're about to experience the very latest in pain.
Sound weird, and it is. You're a demon.
No!
Enemy demon.
Really? I'm not!
Paul, Mimi.
Computer over? Virus equals very, yes. That's not a good prize.
Why are you on Discord? It's 2 a.m. in your time zone.
Do you know who ate all the donuts?
They want people dead. Dead. Word.
Old men. Warning. Warning.
Gorp? Welcome back, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still hanging in there. We have gone for over 8 hours. This is the longest I've streamed all year so far. It has been a really good stream with CRYSIS, and I know we're going to be able to finish this tonight. I have the confidence. Oh, JC on my facey.
Why are you on Discord? It's 2 a.m. in your time zone.
Because it's a really fun game, JC. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh no, don't worry about it. Thanks for waiting, everybody. I'm gonna take just a second to literally just sit here, and then we'll get right back into some CRYSIS. Just take a breather with me. This is a very intense game, and it is a little late, so I just want to breathe and say thank you very much for being here with me tonight, everybody. It really makes me happy that you guys want to spend some time with me as I play this silly old game. If you are new here tonight and you're having a good time, you should definitely not do— You should definitely not explode me is what I was gonna say, but that's okay. What you should do, however, hop into that DigiDoggi— I can't speak very well. It's been a long stream. Hop into that DigiDoggi Discord. We have really great community there. You can join us as we talk about movies, music, media, and games, and much more. And you can get some free games from time to time. So, alright, I just needed my little breather. Let's get back into it and play some more CRYSIS. I think we can beat this tonight. This was kind of the penultimate, like, there's one more saga here, and it's gonna be shorter than the previous one. Especially because that stupid alien room held us up for so long. So, thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's get to it. Oh right, the big walker. Jeez. I don't think we're... Are we able to actually do something about this thing? Yeah, I think I'm supposed to just leave.
Hellman, we're running out of time. We can't hold this position much longer. Get down here now.
Okay, alright. So you want me to go to that one and not help those guys? So I get locked down. Right. They mentioned artillery. You're right. I was trying to help out with the big dude.
Kill this bastard. Keep the pressure on. Don't let that son of a bitch anywhere near the evac point.
Uh-oh, I'm low on Gauss ammo again. Yay! One last bit of frog physics. Go, my friend. Oh.
Fuck! Can't take this thing.
That's not the desired outcome. It just flew through the rock. Maximum armor. The rock ate it. Messed up if true. Oh, the Gauss rifle's empty. I guess I'll take this for now. Oh, that's not gonna do. That's nothing. Let's use this. Much better. Much, much better. Also, sorry, it got so quiet again. Oh, oops. Made it way too quiet. I like when they die and they go, "Arr, rah, 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 rah." Wow, the missile was useless. The missile doesn't know where it is. They got the funny warble. I think it's because they're spinning and it's like reflecting the sound coming out of it. But that's even funnier. Doppler effect is always funny. They're taking their sweet time. Hurry up, guys. It's not like there's aliens invading or anything. Gotta land ever so nicely.
Nomad! Vulture 14 is preparing to leave. This is your last chance to get off this island alive. Now, come on!
I'm on my way, Major.
Oh, is this not Vulture 14? Excuse me. Sorry.
Come on, sir! In here!
Oh, well, I'm glad I didn't take that one. That I wanted my own special ride. Now I feel kind of bad.
This bastard belongs to me.
Wait, what are you gonna do about it?
Son, I'll walk on water if I have to. I can't
Oh.
fucking out of while I drive fire. Hang on, we're overloaded!
Well, Chad, I sure hope this one dude and his machine gun can distract this thing. Oh, I guess it works. I guess it's that concerned about the machine gun. Aw, effing chat for the real one, chat. We salute a hero, chat. GG, no re for that dude. Okay, wowee, we're... Sorry, I wanted to make sure I could salute. Wow, we're almost there.
Gentlemen, today's forecast, shitstorm. We got multiple airborne bandits in the valley ahead, and this weather's like nothing I've ever seen. Hang on, we've got incoming. Brace! Brace! Ah!
The pilot's hit! Get the cockpit open!
Uh-oh. What are you gonna do with that, like, hand rifle? I love the spraying, though. That's really funny. Oh, I guess it works. Oh, I'm a pilot now? Okay.
Command, this is Nomad. I read you.
Alright, pilot's dead. Nomad is the pilot now. Nomad does everything. Nomad is amazing. Nomad is like Tony Sashery's Creole seasoning. I put that shit on everything.
Maintain a low altitude or you'll overload the primary thrusters. We're airlifting troops for evac to the U.S.
Maintain a low altitude, aka we didn't want to code it so that you could see the whole island. Stay in our flight path and we'll be all Gucci.
Moving into extract. F-36 escorts are airborne and inbound. ETA, 5 minutes. Roger.
Also, chat, I want you to know I am intimately familiar with the VTOL controls in CRYSIS, but only as a mod where they changed the physics a little bit. So I might end up trying some stuff and then realizing I can't do the stuff.
Roger. Bandits inbound. Nomad, you are clear to engage. Okay, we're down. Nomad, cover us so we can get the wounded on board.
There's only so much of PS. This is a PC only. But even then, like, this game was pushing all the PCs of the time to their limits. Oh yeah, CRYSIS 1 was never on consoles to my knowledge. Maybe later on, but... Oh, really? Well, this version was the original presentation, and it was not meant with consoles in mind at the time.
We are loaded and ready for takeoff.
takeoff.
Oh, like a good decade later? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Over.
Copy.
When they did like a HD collection or whatever, I'd imagine.
Hold left, Nomad. Stay clear of the ice.
People ask me that about the army. Did you learn how to fly helicopters or did you learn to drive tanks? Like, why would they teach me any of that? That's so funny because, like, my brother-in-law used to be an Abrams gunner in the National Guard, but even then he only got in there and actually shot the gun, like, twice. Oh no, not the... Come on, let me out of the tornado. Thank you.
Nomad, we have a VTOL extracting wounded in the valley ahead. Provide aerial support. Over.
Copy, Command.
This is Vulture 2-0. Requesting immediate air support.
Yep, 2007 for Windows. It was the PC killer app. 2011 for 360 and PS3. I imagine those versions are pretty cut down too.
We're overloaded as it is. Can you spare a bird for pickup? Copy 2-0. 1865, get down there and make the pickup. Nomad, patrol the skies. Roger, Command. Nomad, keep us covered.
Okay, hello VTOL guys. I'll try to keep up, I guess. Or wait, those are fighters, not VTOLs. I'm the VTOL. Oh, well, I'm not gonna keep up with that. That's a bad move. Rookie shit. They teach you certain cars and trucks, but tanks and choppers, those are highly specialized roles with a lot of education. Yeah. You do not, you do not... Oh yeah, the Switch version of Crysis, I can't imagine what that was like. I'm sure it was not the full-fledged experience.
Vulture 2-0, this is Nomad. Skies are clear.
Copy, Nomad. Resuming takeoff. All right.
So what's interesting is in the late 50s when my grandfather, my cool one that played Halo with me that I was mentioning earlier, when he was in the army, he was a tank mechanic and he specifically went out of his way to earn the card that gave him a certification to drive any ground-based vehicle that the US Army had in their inventory at the time. Everything from a tank to a bulldozer to little jeeps and like utility wagons, big old cargo trucks and you know, flamethrower thing, like anything. He could use any of it. Earth movers. Oh wow, why did we get a frame drop like that? That's crazy.
Affirmative. Get out of there while you still can. Nomad, you're returning to base. Follow our lead. We'll guide you out.
They did remove this VTOL mission. Really? That's so sad. I mean, it's cool. I guess it's not super essential, but it's cool. Even back in the game's original release, it was too demanding for computers then. I guess it makes sense that I got a little frame drop here even now, huh? Oh no, I'm out of missiles. I can't do easy mode kills anymore. Oh, I am starting to remember having like very low frame rates when I did this mission as a pup.
Nice flying, Nomad. You are 2-0 clicks away from the carrier. Skies ahead are clear. Bring them home, boys. Nomad, you read me? We made it to the...
That hit marker sound is a good sound usually, but I feel like I shouldn't be doing that.
ETA 10 minutes.
Make it quick, mate. I've got you a little souvenir.
Oh, turning towards the island is a mistake. Oh my god. Looking at the whole island and nothing is getting called. Nothing. It was rendering everything. They're gonna remove this section. They should have replaced it with a mission where you ride on top of an ally's VTOL and you jump around punching the alien crafts. That could have been cool if they had like a more restricted camera angle so that you can't like move it and break everything by trying to look at the whole island like that. I think I see why it was struggling. They could have redone that mission to work though.
We're still alive, Lieutenant. I'd say you did good.
Wow, we made it to the carrier.
Nomad, thank God you made it. Take a look at this. One of the pilots brought it in.
Oi, Nomad! Get a load of this ugly bastard!
Y'all are really jovial. Like, there's some really bad shit happening back there. Y'all want to like serious up a little bit? Look at this. Like, where'd she get this like floofy frou-frou umbrella?
No, sir. I didn't think so. What the hell?
Yeah, maybe don't bring the alien material onto the ship. You dummies. You big dummies. Wow. Also, nice crossfire, guys.
You said it was dead. It's dead now, ain't it?
We saw the same thing with our
Look at all these dangerous things. Yeah.
drain energy from nearby power sources.
You could have mentioned that before.
They drain energy from nearby power sources. Why did you bring it onto the nuclear aircraft carrier? Y'all are really stupid. You get what you get.
Better get down there. Man.
You go on. I'll see you later.
Do I have to?
Come on, the Admiral's waiting. Glad you made it, Psycho. Where you been? You wouldn't believe me if I told you, mate.
Nah, that thing looks cool with the materials, though.
He's really losing it. Whatever happened inside that sphere shook him up. He's on about going back to the island.
Ooh. I'm judging you. I'm judging your CRYSIS. How good is your F-35? It's not very accurate at all. It's kind of a made up jet instead. F-36.
Please go to engineering.
The bridge is
Hello?
off limits, sir. You want CDC? It's downstairs.
Frick you.
Lexington's under attack.
Wow, this environment still looks really good by like any standard.
There's a hospital ship en route from Japan. It's gonna take time, so we have to make do. I want a trauma center in supplies now. Yes, sir.
Our F-35 came from Temu. Oh no. The tariffs. It's gonna be too much. It's gonna cost as much as the original.
CDC. Dr. Rosenthal to the CDC. Dr. Ellis to the
Oh, I like the shadows being cast in here too. This is just a different environment from everything else.
You were in
Yeah.
Shit. I didn't think anyone made it out alive.
Think again.
I'm gonna go find Prophet before he does something stupid. I'll catch you later.
Strickland, if you can hear me, you've got to get everyone off this island. There's thousands of these things and they're waking up.
It's an infestation.
An infestation.
You did a fine job out there, son. Thanks to your video feed, the Joint Chiefs have recommended a nuclear assault. As soon as I get final confirmation from the White House.
Yeah, why is their ordinance like one flight of stairs down from the flight deck?
Any decisions here? We need time to explore other alternatives.
You want to second guess the president? The Joint Chiefs? I'm not sure you understand the gravity of the situation, Doctor.
He's fucking up the touchscreen. Don't hit it that hard.
Military intel sats detected abnormal heat signatures from that island. At first, we suspected the Koreans were testing nukes. CIA and NSA got word. It gets better. 4 days ago, NASA picked up a high-frequency signal emanating from the center of the mountain. The beacon is directed at a star, somewhere in galaxy M33. That's almost 4 million light-years away.
It could be a distress signal. A call for help.
You said the samples you...
Well, if they sent a signal 4 million light years away, we don't have to worry about it.
So advanced.
Like that's not our concern.
What if they were stranded here and now
That's 4 million years from now, like 8 million years from now concern.
Act quickly. I have planes armed with nuclear missiles on standby.
With respect, sir, there's no guarantee a missile will even breach their defensive perimeter.
You want guarantees, buy a toaster. I'm not gonna sit around and hypothesize.
This guy speaks exclusively in cliches.
This is ridiculous. Those things have drained every power source they've come into contact with. The whole mountain...
You want guarantees, buy a toaster.
Look at the schematic. This energy source runs through the entire structure of the mountain. Look at the shape of it. Compare it to the creature we brought.
Anybody else see a face?
My guess is, this thing's biological. A living entity that feeds on power. We can't predict what will happen if we use nuclear weapons against it.
You care to predict what will happen if we don't?
I think there's another way. I just need more time.
There is no more time, Doctor.
Sir, we just lost contact with the USS Lexington.
I want all non-critical personnel out of here right now.
I'll be in the armory. Come find me when you're through with this asshole.
She's like, oh, they feed on sources of energy. Don't nuke them. That's a big source of energy. And he's like, we gotta nuke them. You don't understand. I'd do anything to see Iran burn under nuclear. Wait, this isn't Iran. Oh well, good enough. I just want to see something melted to glass in front of me. Well, I guess we're going out on the deck to... Oh, we gotta go to the armory. Okay, they put signs on this funny little, like, 2-deck ship so I wouldn't get lost, and I still did. How did they? Well, they had an elevator here. They had some guys working on this freight elevator before, so I guess they just pushed it over here when they were done. But these should not be here. This is not a good place for these. I feel like if this was a real ship, somebody would get court-martialed. Oh, well, thank you, very helpful man. You want to convey me around the place too? There's not enough signage. There's not enough signage for this. You guys gotta be kidding me. You tell me to go back the way I came and take a left. This is... How am I this stupid? Is this it? No? Oh, okay. That was not back the way I came and taking a left. That was the opposite of what he said. That was forward past him and to the left.
Down the corridor, take a right.
What? Okay, well, at least you probably are right. Ah! No, this part is real.
Rear Admiral Waring, report to the bridge. Rear Admiral Waring, please report to the bridge.
Word is you guys were inside that sphere. Man, those nano suits are something else.
Why are we giving these to everybody? Why are we like trying to bring like aircraft carriers and shit? Why shouldn't we just like send like 100 guys with nano suits? It gave me orange. I wanted the lemon lime.
Nomad, you made it.
Oh, it's the alien gun we brought home. You look funny like that, Prophet.
We don't understand it either. The firing mechanism is quite complex. It would take...
What are they gonna do with the hammer? Is this somebody's idea of prop comedy? What is the claw hammer for? What part of this?
To put it...
Somebody's a joker.
Your suit should be fully operational with a few minor enhancements. I've diverted extra power to your hydro thrusters as requested. You're good to go, Major.
Hydro thrusters.
I need to run some tests on Nomad's nanosuit. I was told you'd be able to help.
Certainly. Take a seat, Lieutenant. We're anxious to retrieve the environmental data from your suit's recording unit.
Yeah. I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime. The scientist sounds like Tim Kleiner. There's a lot of things about this that reek like, oh, we saw this in Half-Life 2, and we really wanted that for ourselves, but we couldn't just go and hire the same people where people would know.
Not my concern. This nuke won't even scratch the surface.
Prophet, wait!
So, what can I do for you, Doctor?
Are you guys not in a hurry or anything?
Used by these creatures when they recharge. I think it makes them susceptible to an energy overload. Is there any way to transmit one of their signals via the nanosuit?
Shouldn't be a problem. Let me see what I can do.
We have Kleiner at home.
The frequency remotely.
Fairly straightforward. You can send signals from any computer with a wireless connection. That should leave you room to experiment.
What exactly are you guys doing to me?
If my theory is correct, you'll be a walking weapon to fight these things.
I'm already a walking weapon to fight these things. What are you talking about?
Person knows what he's doing.
I am literally a walking weapon. I'm wearing a freaking nanosuit.
Admiral waiting, Doctor.
I can finish up here.
Okay. Nomad, meet me up at the bridge as soon as you're ready.
Pretty girl. Not many of those in my field. If I were 10 years younger, I'd...
Don't be creepy.
Put her on the rack over there. Yep.
No. Give me the Gauss rifle.
Used in conjunction with the nanosuit.
Oh, another weapon.
Hasn't even been field tested.
Guys, we're at the last level and we finally get one.
Works like a grenade launcher, but with a lot more bang for your buck.
Okay.
What do they think of next?
You've got my attention.
Can I try it out?
No.
Wow, I hate this guy.
We're done here, Lieutenant. I'll leave it to Dr. Rosenthal to fine-tune your transmitter.
Thanks, Doc.
No problem. You better get up to the bridge. The Admiral isn't known for his patience.
Yeah.
Maximum armor.
Why did they make me go through that? And why did they... Well, they just literally established a Chekhov's gun. That was what this was all about. It was like, oh, a prophet is mad and slightly crazy after his experience. And also, here's this cool gun. What?
Helena, can you tell her... it doesn't matter.
Dude, just stop. Just, you're gonna be complaining about the Me Too movement in 10 years or something, you freakazoid. Get out of here.
It's volatile. Relax, I know what I'm doing.
That dude is nothing but trouble. Also, that was a shitty armory. Where were the arms?
To launch a limited nuclear strike against the hostiles on the island.
What do you mean limited?
Obviously, the decision to use nuclear force is a very serious one. We are still unsure of the exact nature of our opposition.
So why are we nuking it?
Intel gathered by our special ops team, we believe our planet is facing an imminent and very real threat.
So you nuked the things that have been immune to everything else?
I know that each one of you will perform your duty with honor and professionalism. Now I need you all to report to your battle stations and brace for impact. Let's take the fight to them, boys.
I hate this. This ship is run by idiots.
Special ops personnel report to the bridge immediately.
You heard the man. This is it.
I'm working on it, damn. I say we nuke it from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. If only we could be sure, though. This guy gets drunk and leaks war plans on Signal. Oh, that's too real.
Sir.
That's far-fetched. Who would ever do that? No, that we would live in a cartoon universe where something was terribly wrong if that actually happened.
What is he doing?
Sir, should I scramble and intercept?
Let him go. Crazy bastard just signed his own death warrant.
Wow, you're a really good captain.
Lieutenant. We're almost ready to launch. That major of yours just went AWOL.
Oh, you could just see him drooling at the prospect of this nuke.
Prophet's going back there?
Also, why are we launching a nuke out of this aircraft carrier? Like, what is...
Begging you to reconsider. It's too much of a risk. What if this is exactly what they want? What if we're playing into their hands?
I don't have time for what-ifs, Doctor. The Pentagon has authorized the use of nuclear force. I have my orders.
Oh, he's so excited about it.
We've got lock. Approaching critical range.
This definitely isn't going to supercharge the aliens or anything like that. It's a battle cruiser. Battle cruiser operational.
Proceed with the launch.
Can I get an exclamation point battle cruiser?
This is Constitution Command. That's a green light. Deliver the payload. Over.
You know what? This guy is only here because he got fired from his previous job at the sheep-powered ray gun.
Battle cruiser operational.
That's the one. Thanks, Grave Knight. Ah! Shield your eyes, chat. Gee, who could have ever foreseen that this wouldn't go according to plan? And that we would just supercharge the sphere with all the energy from the nuke? It's almost like we were warned. Wow, that still looks really cool. Holy shit.
I think we just made it stronger.
Sir, we've got multiple contacts inbound. 8, no, 12. Oh shit!
Oh shit! It's fine. It was a limited nuclear strike. Oh, and now they have death beams. This is fine. Everything, I'm sure it's fine. This is all according to Keikaku.
Get a fire crew in here! Now! Shake it off, Nomad. This whole ship's going to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah, whose fault is that?
Reaching our hull from every direction. Get out there and fight, soldier!
Yeah, whose fault is that? You already lost it for us, dumbass. Look, your crew is dead. Don't turn your back on me. Give me this fucking pistol. Give me this pistol. I swear to God. Chad, it's broken. Chad, it's not working. It's not working properly. Somebody must have broken the game. Clearly, this is not the way that this is supposed to go.
The door's jammed, Lieutenant.
Jordy boy, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Now get out on the flight deck.
Nomad, I'm gonna keep working on the transceiver.
Hello from Scotland. Welcome. It's good to hear from you from Scotland. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm not sure what time it is there. Oh good, we have a Gauss rifle. Now I can go back and kill the captain for real. No, I'm kidding. It still won't let me. Sad. I never would have seen that coming. Not at all. It really is funny that they had to code in the, like, you can't kill friendlies system. Because they knew. They knew. Box 1? Who's shooting? Why are they shooting, like... Is that the AIM-7 an infrared missile? Wait, what is dinging at the door like that? Huh. Oh, okay, I guess we're saved. Gee, this place has gone to hell. How did an old man have survived unscathed while everybody else is dead? That's a really good question. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Jordy boy. Uh-oh. Hold on one sec. I have to open a new drink. They should let you do it, but then after the game ends, you get court-martialed. That would be a better morality choice than Bioshock 1. That would actually matter more morally than Bioshock 1's so-called moral choice. Like, do you kill this man and do the right thing for your emotional needs, but destroy your career and get thrown in jail for it after the fact, even though you saved the world? Like, that would be an actual more interesting choice. Alright, what are we shooting? Okay. Easy enough. Also, this is leading up to the actual final encounter of the game, chat. We're gonna spend the rest of the game here. So, buckle up. We're very close to the end. Oh, thanks for the box. That'll protect me from the aliens. Maximum armor. Cardboard. They mustn't ever be allowed to charge up and shoot their beam. Because they'll scream, I'm a charging my laser, and that's such a dead meme. Nobody wants to hear that. They may be from 2007, but we're not. Wait, no, Gregor, I deserve this, but also no. That's not how you pronounce hua. Sorry, hua. Somebody said hua. It's hood.
Take a deck elevator down to the hangar.
You're gonna go down to the flight deck, huh? You're gonna shoot all the aliens, huh? Huh, sir? Okay, what did they say? Do chief engineer lower decks. Also, yeah, they're Marines. They should be going oorah, not huh. Huh is army. That's right. These writers are for the birds. Man, this place got messed up really quickly. This all seems very avoidable. Are you still just... Oh my god. He still just stands here for the rest of the game, I guess. Cool. The show Falling Skies makes that a plot point in an episode. Oh, did somebody say huh when they should have said oorah and like out themselves as a fake Marine or something like that? Because funny enough, Solid Snake also does that when he's playing Iroquois Pliskin in MGS2. He says Semper Fi, even though he's supposed to be SEAL. He's supposed to be a SEAL. This is a German company. They probably don't know the difference. They spent $100 million or something on this game. They could have gotten a consultant to tell them that's the wrong word in their script before they gave it to the voice actors. Alright, how do I go down then? It says lower decks.
Situation is critical down there. Get to the
Shut up! Shut up! Also, how am I supposed to go down to the lower decks if I can't... Like, everything is busted. That's level 1 military nerd knowledge. Yeah. That's like stuff that Hideo Kojima knew just like off the top of his head. It is really funny to me how the bridge environment seems almost like unfinished compared to the rest of the game. I think they were probably running out of steam by this point. Okay, I am really confused about... Is there another door that I'm missing? Another part of the ship to go into that I didn't see before? Maybe the real lower decks are just the friends we saw die along the way. Very possible. Is there like a back door? No. Well, that definitely reads like the level designers don't want me to go there either. Go solve the reactor problems, Nomad. It's critical. That's why all the aliens stopped attacking and nothing is happening. They want to give you plenty of time to solve the reactor problem. There's like this catwalk here, but it doesn't go to anything. Throw Prophet in there and scream, "Is it hot enough for you now?" Honestly, I wish Prophet had not like left towards the island and gotten nuked or whatever. I like that these guys are completely static, but they're like letting out screams and stuff so that you think that something's still going on. I feel like we broke the game. I feel like a script tag is broken or something. It's so dead. It's becoming extremely comical to me. I legit, I'm trying so hard, chat. Please tell me if you see something that I don't, because it literally seems to be railroading me up to the bridge. Flag room, I don't... What's the escape menu say? It just says, locate chief engineer. He's trapped on the lower decks. Find him and provide assistance. That's Reactor, yeah, I know, I can't get to the lower decks. I understand that it should be in the lower decks. Where are the lower decks? Because there's only one door that I can access in this entire place, and it leads to a path that only goes to the bridge on the upper parts of the decks. And I'm like looking around everywhere, I'm bashing everything, there's nothing open. There's no door. There's... like, I can't get there. That's just fire. The aliens start spawning again and hurting me. Star Trek Lower Decks is actually pretty good. Yeah, I've watched a few episodes. It's pretty solid. But like, this guy is here to make life miserable, but... I don't know where I haven't looked. Yeah, there's like nothing left. I guess I'll like run around here and... Would it have killed them to add like a Cortana style waypoint system? Yeah, they really do like the thing look like the Sentinels from the Matrix, don't they? Well, like the reactor should be aft and down. And I can't go. Those are the two directions I can't really go. Need more yellow paint. Yeah, they're only using it like in a proper aircraft carrier way. And not in a like help the gamer kind of way. Do I... Are you so for real right now? How the hell am I supposed to know that I'm supposed to go jump down the flight elevator and hurt my ankles and then jump into this busted thing and let it break? Are you kidding me? Crytek, fuck you. I take back so many of the
I'm always in trouble.
The nice things that I was saying earlier. You make me feel like a clown. That was silly, Crytek. You know, you should know this by now. Also, really? It just falls me down here. Should have had a waypoint, absolutely. Or like at least lighting that pointed to it. Oh, good. Okay. Okay. So we just have a gas fire. Oh, the chief engineer is so fucking dead, you guys. I don't know why they sent us down here for this. Yeah, any sort of signposting would have been nice.
Shit! I thought you were one of those creatures.
What are you shooting at?
Damn.
There's nothing here. What are you shooting?
Heard you were dead.
What are you guys? There's zero sign of intruders here. They were just going da 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 in the room full of ordnance and water.
Hey, Nomad! Been waiting for you. There's a radiation leak in the core. We can't hold these things off much longer. The reactor's gonna melt down unless we can shut it off. You'll need to swing around to the other side.
Tell me what I need to do.
First, you need to disable the circuit breakers in
I don't remember this at all.
That allows you to restart the reactor safely.
Okay, Chad, I guess we're gonna become reactor technicians now in the 11th hour of this fucking action adventure. Okay. I guess I get to use the night vision for the first time since the start of the game. They just had him fly a VTOL. I'm surprised they didn't make him turn the key to launch the nuke. Could you imagine if there was like a press F to turn the key to launch the nuke? Oh, Nomad, you fucked it up. You didn't turn it at the right time. Try again.
Okay, that should do it.
Great. Broad arms are now open.
Turn the key, sir. God, I love that scene in War Games where they're holding the pistol to him. Turn the key. Oh, ow! It hurts. It's ouchies. I have to initiate the scram sequence, but this live electricity hurting me. What is the point of this section? Grave Night. They call this padding in the industry. It's a beloved tactic. A traditional... I'm sorry, I was trying to make some kind of joke like how people exoticize Japanese traditions and call them concepts, but it's literally just like putting your cart back at the grocery store level shit. In Japan, when your life ends, they have a concept called shine, which means to die. It means to die. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, this whole section didn't need to exist. The game was a satisfying length already. Give me a big encounter without having the, like, weird reactor problem section.
What next?
Oh wow, it's Cherenkov radiation. Really? The red one? I don't know.
Sequence initiated. Good work, Nomad. The control rod should bottom now.
Well, at least it's going da 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 da, just like every single alarm for everything ever.
Damn it! The rods are jammed!
I just like actually looked up in exasperation. I knew this was gonna happen. Now we have to walk in there. Oh, well.
There are hostiles everywhere. I think they're draining power from the reactor.
Nomad, I think we can overload them with power from the core. Stay within range. I'm transmitting a signal through your suit.
Seriously? What? Oh, okay, well they sort of hated that.
Don't sound so surprised. I told you this would work.
Did they just figure out they could open the door? Is that what's going on? Oh, okay. They busted the window. This room is going to kill so many people as they try to clean this up.
We got extremely high radiation levels in there. You sure that suit can...
You have to mash? What do you mean you have to mash? What? What in the actual fuck? What the fuck, Kupo?
Scram sequence initiated.
Good work, Nomad. The control rod should bottom now.
What? Is it mash or hold? Maybe it's hold. Maybe it's hold. It was very boing, boing, boing. Yeah, of course they make me wait again.
There are hostiles everywhere. I think they're draining power from the reactor.
It's a very silly animation, by the way.
I think we can overload them with power.
Look at them jitter.
Stay within range. I'm transmitting a signal through your suit.
Now just slurp the electricity from the nuclear reactor. You know, the thing that's just heating up water to spin a turbine that isn't even like, that's not where the turbine would be. Like, for fuck's sake, guys. The boinging was weird but compelling. That's, yeah, honestly it was. Oh, do I have to strength mode? Hey, you have to like go out again and like suck your thumb and then wait a minute and wander around in circles while your health bar refills. Crytek, get out of the kitchen. You didn't cook. It's okay. You can stop now. Yeah, Nomad is not having any kids or any body hair after this. It is so over for him. When that Geiger counter starts going tick tick tickety, you get out of there. Okay, Nomad, dying. Oh shit, he's dying. I should have waited a little longer.
Okay, the reactor's shut down.
Oh, I guess they just gave me a gimme. They're like, you tried. Good enough. Yeah, he's now Deadpool. He is 100% tumor by volume.
Nice job pushing those rods down, boy. But I need you up on deck.
Don't talk to me like that. Don't ever say that phrase again. Nice job pushing those rods down, boy. Don't ever speak again. Unfucking-believable. The shit that they're making me go through to finish this game. Also, why is it making me go the long way around? Good job pushing those rods down. Incredible. I haven't noticed a single goddamn aircraft on this ship that isn't on the top of the thing either, so like, that's good. Oh, we return to the flight deck now. We get to leave. If I can remember how.
Nomad, the guys on the flight deck sound like they're taking a beating. You better get up there. It's been an honor to work with you.
Okay. What? Okay, well, we were just breaching in here. Something killed them, but...
Last door's unlocked, Lieutenant. Take the ammo elevator.
Not the waiting for the elevator trope while the enemies come get you. Oh my goodness. You guys were doing so good. Not sure how I'm gonna recover from surgery if I stream long like this. It's so close to 10. It'll be fine. I'll take tomorrow and just do nothing. It's tomorrow I'm just gonna take a bath and not really do anything else. Don't worry. Also, the sense of completion fuels me, Ash. Though, thank you for your concern. I really do appreciate that. Fuck the minigun. Take the scar food. Stop that. Let me do inventory management, you little butt. Greetings, Dylan. A little late, but better late than never. Hope you're having a good one. You're going to bed, and you're in Australia, so that should tell you everything. Don't worry, I know, chat. But also, Jaden, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, it's gonna explode, though. It's gonna... Oh, did they just not do that anymore because they knew it was too inconvenient?
Sons of bitches, come on!
Why is this nuclear carrier so small? Budget cuts. They could only fit 2 F-35s in there. Because that's all they could afford. It is comically laid out though. Like, I would love to show this to somebody that actually did serve on an aircraft carrier and watch their brain start to melt at all of the problems. Like, it looks aircraft carrier-y, but it's not. Also, that's not my problem that they're coming through the walls down there.
All hands, abandon ship! All hands, abandon ship!
This time it is, though. That was very rude.
Nomad, they're swarming the flight deck. You have to get up here now.
Find someplace safe. I'll get up there, but I need to make a stop first. Morris, heading to the lab to pick up that tac cannon.
Yeah, all the bombs everywhere that were just like casually shooting around. Probably not optimal. Okay, let's get a gun that actually has some ammo left. Oh, you stop it. You cease and desist. Always when I'm messing around with the guns. How much do you want to bet they tried having it where they still explode on death like they did in the other area? And then they're like, oh no, nobody can ever beat this like that. Let me through the door, please? Oh, it's my fault, this prop. God, they look like messed up protogen heads a little bit. Primogen. Adds in 2? Oh, golly. Okay. Go through like 1 or 2 more doors here. We're so close. Okay, chat. If we snooze it, it won't last long enough. It's okay. Let us prepare. Chat. This will be the final break of the evening because we're gonna finish the fight. We're gonna Halo 3 finish the fight. It is so close to the final sequence in CRYSIS. So stick with me. We'll be back before you know it. We'll be right here playing to the very end, and I think we should be done within this next hour. So thank you again for bearing with me tonight. I'll be right back.
Computer activated one.
果たしてモビルスーツの性能の差は戦力の決定的差なのか。 Gundam, the Battle Master.
Papa, ネタが増えてるわ。
春なんで日清シェフさん。じゃあ踊るポンポコリン。はい。
私、タッチ、ドキ、新曲だらけの春祭り、太鼓の達人。
お待たせしました。
Welcome back, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we have one last final segment for tonight. We are going to beat CRYSIS this evening. We are super close to the end. I hope you are ready. I've had a lot of fun with you tonight. I'm going to hop right into it because I want to go to bed. So thank you again for sticking with me. Let's do it. Also, I really liked how the music is lined up tonight. I think everything has gone really well this stream. I hope you guys have enjoyed it as much as I have. Also, let me make sure it's not too quiet for you. You're only here for the Sega Saturn commercials. That's okay, Gregor. As long as you stick with us for the rest of it, too. Alright, let's stop by... Oh, hello. Move. This guy... Oh, yeah, he's so dead. Like, everybody's gonna be so dead here. Give me every shit. All of your shit belongs to me. Where's the tack cannon? Yeah, you? Sex pest man? So glad you're gone. Give me that.
I've got the tack cannon.
Nomad, the flight deck's overrun. We need to get off this ship. Hurry!
We're bailing out, Nomad. I'm gonna grab a VTOL and get us outboard. We'll wait.
We're bailing out, Nomad. We're gonna get a VTOL and bail us out. Yeah, the scientist dude had been like consistently like his one character trait was that he was super creepy towards the one girl in this game. So I didn't like him. He was being very weird. Yep, he had like 2 minutes or less of screen time, and in that time he was like weird and obsessive about her like 3 times. So that's a nope. We're good. Briefing? No, we don't need briefing in there. Dude, did you get ragdoll thrown? Like, what did he do to you? So this is fucked up! Alright, reflex sight, please.
Nomad, get up here! These fuckers are swarming us! Clear the bridge! Let's go! Let's go! Admiral, there's a VTOL waiting on the flight deck. We have to go now! I am not leaving this ship! Sir!
What are you gonna do? It's completely fucked!
Nomad!
Oh, well. Too bad for you. Are you gonna say something, or... No, he's...
You have to save these people. Get out on deck. Go.
Oh, now you're worried about saving people.
Barely. The Admiral didn't make it. Where are you?
I'm with Helena in the VTOL! The carrier's overrun! Everyone's either dead or jumped ship. Hold on, we're coming in to pick you up.
Oh geez, how do I get out then? Okay, alright, this looks familiar. Oh man, oh geez, okay. I'm actually feeling like a moderate amount of claustrophobia from this. I'm surprised. It's not an experience I usually have, but like, aha. This place and its like labyrinthine layout that keeps changing really stresses me out. Oh, hi! This is fine though. This is, I can accept this. It's this fucking thing again. Watch your profanity.
Oh shit! No way I'm flying anywhere near that thing! You're gonna have to kill it, Nomad!
Kill it, Nomad!
You were gonna say that.
Alright. Well, this is the final boss, chat. here we are. And wow, he's like, no way I'm flying near that thing. Flies near that thing immediately. Oh, okay. Good. Whoa! That was excessive. Okay, it wasn't Psycho. It was somebody else. Just melee it in the back. Oh, that's always an insta-kill. I should have thought of that.
I'll try to weaken it.
You weaken it?
Stay close to that thing. It seems to be working.
It's trying to vor me. I don't know if this is working, Helena. Helena, it's trying to vor me again. This is not working in my favor. And also, I no longer have a view model. When is it vulnerable? I don't know. Merch would be like, no, take me instead. Is that the hat? Where do I shoot this thing? Oh, stop that. You stop that. I don't see where I'm supposed to shoot it. It doesn't really... Chat, do you see something that looks shootable on it? I think I knocked part of its face off, but like, did that help? Okay, seriously, this thing needs to go away. Wow, that was a really cool sound though. Need more Gauss food. Almost out of Gauss ammo. No. Does the game ever explain why the aliens? Not even a little. Oh, well. I got frozedone and then I got better. Was that thing sliding around? I'm at a loss for words. Oh, well. You just gotta mash out of being frozen. All those other guys that got frozen were scrubs. They should have known better. Whoa, I shot myself with the rocket. Jesus. I feel like there's a lot more weapons that were like scattered around here by something. Something that I would be able to lock on with, probably. Oh, well now it's open too. Okay, so that popped off. Really appreciate it if it would stop doing that. It crashed! It shot so hard it crashed. It's okay. It's okay. We got the save file. That's really funny though. Of all of the things, its attack was inscrutable. It was beyond our comprehension, chat. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I didn't have the audio set up right. Hold up. You have to sleep? Oh, okay, Ash. Thanks for being here. Hopefully you'll be able to catch the conclusion in the VOD. Let me go ahead and get this relaunched. It'll just take just a moment. Okay. And yeah. Sorry about that. That's so funny though. It was so stable all night and then it was like, you thought. All right, let's see what we got. It auto-saves like right when we ran outside too, so it should be like right there. Oh, don't move my window around. Dang it.
Hang on, Nomad. I'll try to weaken it.
I still don't know what weaken means here. Okay, I think you just blast it and pull its face apart. Actually, you know what, chat? I'm gonna look this up really quickly. Okay, let's see. Have to take on the alien hunter. Open it up with missiles in the minigun. Okay, so we just blast the crap out of this thing. There is no... Okay, alright, well, yeah, we just blast him in the face, a whole bunch. There is no greater secret. I thought that I was trying to, like I had to do something special, because they gave us the special gun and everything, but nope, just gun, base gun. To defeat the cyber demon, shoot it until it dies. Oh, you desynced. The thing you were gonna throw there, it didn't quite work that way, buddy. Okay, I really would like it if these things didn't consistently spawn during the mission too. To waste all my precious Gauss ammo. There's a minigun. No. Jesus Christ, how horrifying. Oh my god. Quantum torpedo sound effects. You know, I haven't seen Voyager in so long. Okay, well, that was more straightforward than I was expecting. It ain't that easy. There's no way it's that easy. Woo! That was a spicy one. Woo. Bringing it down. Oh, there's my Gauss ammo. Thank you. Oh shit, this thing is completely dry. Oh, of course it's always something, right, chat?
Get out of here now!
Never gonna happen, mate.
We're not going.
Why? Oh my god.
Take this thing down.
Not without my help.
Can you?
Are you crazy? Just go!
Hey, keeping track of where all the missile launchers is going to be important, huh? That's a big one. Yeah. Oh, we saw this thing flying over earlier, didn't we? It looks kind of dumb. Oh, well, that's not dumb. That's dangerous.
Oh, shit! They brought out the big guns! Nomad, take out those cannons!
Where is my Gauss rifle that I dropped, chat? I'm sad. I need it.
Psycho, get us closer. Nomad, I'll transmit a signal through your suit.
That's just scar ammo. Okay. Why do I have to get close to it?
Nomad, knock out those turrets so we can get within range.
I'm on it.
Okay, there's a turret. I think I got one. Oh, he looks nice. I'm sure he means well. Am I gonna have to fight the first stage again? Please, no. Okay, we're good. Let me take this time then. There we go. Now I got the Gauss rifle. Get the minigun reloaded. Metal Gear. Spare minigun food.
Never gonna happen, mate.
We're not going without you.
Gauss food.
I can take this thing down.
Not without my help.
Are you crazy? Just go.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna save right here though, so we don't have to wait for the stupid scripted thing to have its little drama moment. I think we got the idea. So that's a turret. Okay, she wants me to break these.
They brought out the big guns. Go, man, take
What's the side mission called with Psycho? That's Crisis Warhead.
There must be a shield. Psycho
You could buy it as a standalone expansion. I don't know. I think you can still buy it on GOG.
I can't get near that thing.
And then there was Crisis Wars, which was like the multiplayer. And that wasn't confusing at all, that there was Warhead and also Wars. I've never played Warhead. I heard it had some improvements and some new weapons. As expansion packs used to do when we still did those things instead of just making DLC. It came with Crisis Wars packaged in. Yeah, that was the thing, is like, I think I bought Crisis Warhead at some point specifically because I needed Crisis Wars to play Mech Warrior Living Legends, the fan mod. But I didn't actually play it. I was just... Oh. What is this shit?
Hold on. I think it's working.
Shit, they're all over us. No, man, keep them off our tail.
Oh boy. Oh god. Sorry, I'll catch up in a second, but this is pretty intense. No, no, wake up, Nomad. Don't get frozen.
I got it! The shield's down!
Use the tank cannon. Wax that thing.
Finally got the MacGuffin. Okay. Whoa! Frozen. Bad time to be frozen. Dude, stop chaining me. What? 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 Seriously? Ah! I'm so unsatisfying. Or unsatisfied, rather. Maybe both. Inari the G-Shep, thank you for the boss. That was so annoying.
Psycho, get us closer. Nomad, I'll transmit a signal through your suit.
I'm taking fire. I can't get near that thing.
Thank you for the additional pylons. That'll help me defeat this thing.
I'm on it.
Okay, okay. Last turret.
Okay, Psycho, bring her in as close as you can get.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
I think we got this. I think I can do this. As long as he doesn't chain stun me again. That was so annoying.
Nomad, stand by. Hold on. I think it's working.
Shit, they're all over us. Nomad, keep them off our tail.
This is so stressful. Stop with the chain shit, dude. Dude. Oh my god.
Use the tank cannon. Wax that thing.
Just send it. Just send it. Go.
Beautiful. That's one down.
Oh my god, stop it.
Okay, I'm working on the second one.
Thanks, Davey. Oh no, he's so close. And I can't move very fast.
Cover us, Nomad.
Dude, this sucks. I hate the flying things. Just let me be through with them. Oh my god! How many are there? 10?
Second shield's down.
Giving Raiden Metal Gear Rising a fucking run for his money. Shut up, Prophet. I mean, Psycho.
Nice shooting.
Why am I so slow? Holy shit.
Fuck. Hang on.
What now?
Nobody
What now?
take that fucking thing down.
Do I attack it? Oh god, fuck!
Okay, the hatch is open.
The hatches are open! The fucking turret's knocking me out of the orientation isn't gonna be enough to stop me. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. I think we might have just beaten CRYSIS. If I can get these guys not to kill me.
Come on.
What? Where? Why can't I move?
Hurry, Nomad.
Why am I so slow? I can't even see where I'm supposed to be.
Come on, hurry.
Where? Chat, I don't see. There's too many particles. I don't see. This is absurd. Why can't I move?
I'm not leaving without you.
It won't let me sprint. It's like doing the thing. I literally have it in sprint mode. I'm trying my best. Now it's letting me go a little bit faster, but it still won't sprint. What the hell is going on? It's so annoying.
Jump! Come on! You can make it!
I spent the whole game being fast and it's like, no, you're slow now. Okay, we did it though. Yes!
Hold on.
Come on, Psycho! Go!
Ah. Oh my goodness. Baffling game design choices in the final hour here. Real. Let's go though. Hell yes.
Mission complete. Come on, Bob.
Oh. Oh, bye. Why didn't you close the hatch and leave?
Pull me in!
He's trying.
What the fuck, Kupo? That was a really expensive boat.
Thanks for the lethal dance, Corgi. Oh, I'm all shaky now, chat. I got no arms. Oh, sorry, it was doing the thing. I gotta set up some scripting to keep that from happening.
There's a naval fleet en route from Japan. They'll be here within the hour.
I'm setting course to intercept.
To what end? You guys are in deep trouble. Thanks for defusing the Commodore 64. People get got by that a whole bunch. I love it.
He's alive?
that kicking by the sound of it. Looks like he's inside the sphere.
Lock onto his position. Going back.
Oh, Prophet's alive. Okay. I guess we gotta go back and get him. How the hell did he live through the nuke? All right, chat. So the battle is over, but I guess the war is just beginning in Crisis 2. Did they explain it in Crisis 2? I think they explained it in Crisis Warhead, the expansion. But thank you so much for joining me for this incredible and strange journey through Crisis. How many Crisis is there? I think there's Crisis, Crisis Warhead, Crisis 2, and Crisis 3. There might be more, but I think there's 4 total. Also, yeah, thanks for being here, Lucy. It's good to see you. Also, chat, mods, if there's anybody left standing, can we get a shout out for Lucy Sheppy, a cool musician and gaming VTuber who I've been checking out for a little bit. Go check him out. Ah, gosh, chat, I am so incredibly tired. We have gone for 10 hours of DigiDoggi tonight, which is, I think, one of the longest streams I've done since, like, my subathon last year. And it was really fun. I'm really glad that we got to beat Crisis and see the ending of this game that I feel like a lot of people just never saw. But tomorrow will be a day of rest for me. I'm going to be very, very exhausted. And on Monday, I'm going to be hanging out with Ompiko. So that'll be really exciting. Ompiko and Taxidermy are coming to my place, and maybe we'll get to go out a little bit. I don't know. I'm still a little bit low energy, but that'll be super cool. And I'm looking forward to seeing that sheep and that creature. There is no adequate single word to explain what a taxidermy is. Just cool creature. Oh, Gregor, thank you so much for that gift sub set of 5 gift subs. Thank you. That's really sweet of you. I super appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Oh my goodness. Yes, as mentioned in my little thingy up top, I'm still recovering from surgery, so I'm gonna have to be very kind to myself tomorrow after going this long today, but you guys' support and company really does help me out too. So thank you for helping me be here. Really, genuinely, thank you so much. This is a super long credits. I don't know if there's anything in like is there a post credits in Crisis? Does anybody know? Oh, thank you, Gregor. I really appreciate that you spent the time with us tonight, especially because I know it got really late here. No? Okay. I'm gonna make the executive call to kill Jester here. But I will go ahead and set us up for the most important part of the evening. That's right. It's time for the credits. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. It is almost 4 a.m. where I live, and I want to thank all of you who helped make this stream possible tonight. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl. I stream most weekends, Pacific times in the evenings, but as I recover from surgery, I'm just going to be on whenever the heck I feel like it. So you should hop into the DigiDoggi Discord, where you can join us as we talk about movies, music, media, and games. There are over 300 people in there already, and we would love to see you there. You can even get some free games sometimes. You can see my promos and schedules posted there before they're anywhere else. And it's just a really lovely community. You surely will not regret joining the DigiDoggi Discord. Thanks to our wonderful mod team like Jamie the Anything, Van the Trash Puppy, Troublesome Taffer, and Methodical Fox. You guys are wonderful. Thank you to our excellent and lovely raiders like Alan, Umbreon, Mail City, Skid Dog, Lark Bark, SCP-1471 TTV, Jumny Art, Spooky Biscuits, and the Space Chase. And of course, thank you to everybody who followed or subscribed tonight. I'm going to get you on the way through here. If anybody has a raid suggestion for tonight, please let me know. I'm so tired. Jordy Boy 677, Keatsaral, Clefairy Says, Easter 2025, Humongous 876, Freezone 650, Aaron Shy 1988, BCR Bunny, The Matches, Mike Meows, Igorov from the Monolith, Surgical, Flames on Clouds, Big Cave Monster, Aiko, thank you. I know I missed somebody. I thank you so much for your follows. Ombi, Kibby, Lightweight, Fuzzy Beard, Kibby Ross. I beefed that. I really messed up. Let me try one more time as I set things up with Spout here. Our raid message for tonight is going to be she could run CRYSIS. And whatever your favorite DigiDoggi emotes are. I like DigiDo5 dance. But I am having a hard time even typing that because I am so very tired. So she could run CRYSIS. DigiDo5 dance. Wow, I feel my IQ draining by the moment. Okay, I'm gonna set us up with Spout. Spout is a wonderful bird. You will surely enjoy Spout. Thank you so much, Ombi, DJ Nightfire, Space Tomato, Nemesis Warlock, Wolfstorm, Lightweight, Fuzzy Beard, Kibby, and Susafine for your support. Thank you so very much for your subs. If I missed anybody who followed, and I am so sorry for that if I did, please just let me know and I'll give you an extra shout out next stream. Until then, please be safe. Have a wonderful night or morning or day or whatever. It's super late. Get yourself some good rest and I'll see you when I see ya. Bye. Bye-bye now. Bye. See you next time. Oh, sweet relief. Night, everybody.